It sounds really loud up here. Okay. Can everybody, you guys hear me in the back? Can you, good, thumbs up? I see a thumbs up, so we're good. Yeah, I don't talk as loud as these guys. Once again, my name is Mike Lance, President of the Richland County Livestock Committee. First off, I just want to show my appreciation to all you buyers, but also want to show my appreciation to all the exhibitors, these kids that will be coming in along the west wall here and selling their animals today. These kids took a leap of faith. They purchased animals in May at a time that we weren't sure if we were going to have a fair. And as you all know, with the changes in state policies and the coronavirus and everything else, a lot of fairs got canceled, some had full fairs, and some, in our case, we had only a junior fair. So congratulations to these kids for taking a leap of faith, purchasing animals, working with their animals, and getting the opportunity to exhibit it this week. Also like to thank the Livestock Committee, the Senior Fair, Junior Fair Board, and all the other volunteers that took the time to work endlessly throughout the summer to make this event happen. You know, we were back and forth on what the current rules were going to be, what the mandates were going to be, what we could do, what we couldn't do, and as you all know, most of that stuff changed daily. So it was a blessing to be able to get to a point where we could exhibit the animals and give these kids the opportunity to showcase their skills and the time and effort that they put into the animals. So thank you very much to all those volunteers, those organizations to make this happen. 2020 has been an interesting year. I won't lie. 2 years ago we stood up here and we had some seed money to start a new show arena. We're still working on that, but I guess we're 2020 and we're in a new sale hall. It may, you know, this might be interesting. I don't know what feedback we'll get from you as the buyers on your thoughts, but the air conditioning will be nice today, considering it's supposed to be in the mid-80s. The spacing, the tables, I'd be really curious on your feedback as the day goes on and your thoughts if this is something we want to do down the road. Two, I guess the champion photos. We've historically taken the champion photos with the buyers. We're going to refrain from doing that this year. That if you want to, that's between you and the exhibitor, but we're not going to do that. I apologize. With that said, on with the show. So we will start today with the market broilers with the grand champion. I'll pass it on. Sure, we can. I guess really thank you too is to thank the auctioneers who are going to make this happen today. We got Chuck, Tom, and Derek Watman. We got Steve Shoemaker. We got Jim Rogers, and I got Chuck Miller Jr. somewhere out in the crowd. Guys, thank you guys so much stepping up every year to make this event happen. You guys do your very best to get that last nickel and penny out of our buyers, and we truly appreciate it. You make it a fun event, and we look forward to working with you guys every year.
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Too loud, not loud enough, whatever.
Still working on a live feed. It's up. Oh, perfect. I guess we'll make that announcement too. We are doing a live feed. We've been doing this all week for all of the livestock shows, so we really like to thank the Richland County Farm Bureau for stepping up in sponsoring this week's live feed. Unfortunately, we can't do any live bidding over the internet, but at least family and friends can watch from a distance. I know I heard from families where they had relatives in Texas watching the cattle shows and the lamb shows, so they came in really handy, made them feel like they're part of it. So before we begin, we're actually going to do the national anthem. If you could please stand and join us.
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
We're ready to roll. We got Clay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming into the ring is Clay Gowitzka from Plymouth with the grand champion. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen, and there he is. He's the champion for the 2020 fair. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there he is. What do you give for the champion? Who'll give 1,000? Get it going. 1,000, 1,000, 500, got 5, 5.5, you win about 5 and 15, now I'm winning about 5.5. 5.5, you win about 5 and 20, 5, you win about 5.25, name I went in at 5.25. Got 500, 5.25, 5.5, 5.5, and now I'm winning about 5 and 15, now I'm winning about 5.5, name I went in at 5.5. And off 75, it'll get 575, 5.5 and 75, 5 and 9, I'm winning about 5.5 and 75. 575. Anybody went in at $576 and went about 600. I got him at 575. $600 and went about 6 now, 6.25. 6.25, 6.5. You went about 6.5 and 675. You went about 75 and you went about 700. You went about 7. $700 on went about 7.25. You went about 7.25. 7.5. You went about 7.5. 7.5. You went about 7.15. Now went about 7.5. Anybody went in at 7.5? You went about 7.5. Chuck your way, $725, and the winner is. What was it? 745? 156. No, what was the final? 725. Purchased by the Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni, and thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And Beth Brown, 2215 Ranchwood Drive, Mansfield High. Diane DeLuder, Shelby, Gary, and Terry Beisel from Shiloh. Sam's Club, 1070 North Lexington Spring Mill Road, and we thank you all so very much. Braxton Dawson with the reserve champion. Give me 5 and let's go. 500 on one of my 5, on one of my 5 and getting on one of my 500 even money. We'll give 5 and getting on one of my 5. We'll give 2 and let's go. 200 on one of my 2 even money. 2 and a half even one of my 2 and 15 on one of my 2 and a half. 300, 300, 3 and a half, even one of my 400 on one of my 4, 4 and one of my 400 on one of my 4 and a half and 5. 500 on one of my 5 and a half, even one of my 5 and 15 on one of my 5 and a half, even one of my 5 and a half. 5 and a half and 8 my 1 and 5 and a half, even one of my 5 and a half. Tom or Derek, your way, $500, and the winner is purchased by 123 Mill Irons, Iron and Metal, and we thank you very much. We thank you very much. Okay, third place champion, Asher Clark from Shelby. Give me 3 and get it going. 300 on one of my 3 and 315 on one of my 3 and 15 now 400 on one of my 4. 400 on one of my 4, 4 and one of my 4 and 4 and a half and one of my 4 and 50. 415 on one of my 4 and a quarter and give 4 and a quarter and one of my 425 on one of my 4 and a quarter now 4 and a half. 75, 475, 5 in one of my 4 and a half and 75 in one of my 75, 475. Chuck your way, $450. And that was purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. We thank you very much. Phillips Manufacturing. Dawson Staley from Clear Fork, fourth place. Give me 5 and get it going. One of my 5, on one of my 5 and get it going. One of my hood, give 2 and let's go. 200 on one of my 2 and now 2 and a quarter and one of my 225 now one of my 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and one of my now 2 and a half and one of my 2 and 50, 275 5 and one of my 275. 250 bid and 75 and one of my 75 now and one of my 275 now 300 and one of my 3 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and one of my 325 now one of my 3 and a quarter now 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375, and one of my 75 and 400 on one of my 4 and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and one of my 4 and 15 on one of my 4 and a half, and one of my 4 and a half. Chuck your way, $425. Purchased by number 338, Spitzer Motors. Spitzer Motors. We thank you very much. I noticed that.
Yeah. Let's see if that fixes that problem.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2.
It's the wireless. The lights are freaking out though.
It must be, yeah, because you're getting the same effect. Yeah.
Right. Let's see if that takes care of the problem.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Dawson from Shelby, the 5th place champion. Give me 5 and get him going. 500 on one of my 5, on one of my 5 and get it going. Who'll give 2 and let's go. 200, 215 on one of my 2 and a half, one of my 215 on one of my, he's in at 2. 2 and a quarter, and one of my 2 and a quarter, 9, one of my 225, on one of my 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half down, one of my 2 and 15, on one of my 2 and a half, and 8 by 1 and 2 and a half, and 275. 275, 5 and 300 on one of my 310, one of my 300, you're in at 275. 300 on the 3, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, one of my 325 by 9, one of my 3 and a quarter, one of my 3 and a quarter. Sold out, front row, $300, 172, 172. And that was purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club for the following. New buyer, the Spring Mill Fruit Farm, Bill and Kathy Bly, Aaron Jones, Tucker Car Wash, Christopher and Christine Vogt, Jim and Kathy Bly said that once, didn't they? Teresa and Jeff Wallace, B&B Action Drain, and Beers Automotive. And we thank you all so very much. Thank you all so very much. Tristan Dawson, 6th place champion. Give me 3 and get it going. Who'll give 2 and let's go. And 250 now 3 and 3 and a half. And one of my 375. And one of my 75. You guys are in now 400. 400 on money about 4, 4 and money about 4, even money about 4 and 4 and a quarter. And 4 and a half, you money about 4 and 15 now money about 4 and a half, even money about 4 and a half and 475. 475, 5, you money about 75. Chuck, you're in at 450. 475. 475, made my money in at 475. Sold, Chuck, your way, $475. Spitzer Motors, thank you so much, thank you so much. Riley Chase, Shelby, 7th place champion, got 300 started, 3 and a quarter, one about 325, one about 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375, you want about 375 right now, one about 3 and a half and 75. 400 on, one about 4 and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, one about 425, it'll get 425, Derek, you're in. 400, 4 and a quarter, one about 425. Sold, your way, Derek, $400. 446, Mike and Nancy Olaf, and we thank you very much. Yeah, their money's good too.
Yep.
Okay, Morgan Follett, Plymouth, 8th place champion. Give me 3 and let's go. 3 and 3 and a quarter, and one about 325 and 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375, and one about 375 and 400 on, one about 4 and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half and 475. 475 and 500 on, one about 5 and 5 and a quarter and one about 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, and I'm one about 5 and 15, I'm one about 5 and a half, and one about 5 and a half. Derek, your way, $525. 652 is Kazran, how you pronounce that? Kazran. And 653 is
Is that a new buyer? It must be a new buyer. I don't know who it is.
652 is Kazran.
Sorry.
Oh, 653.
Sutton Bank.
Okay. MC Sparks and Son.
Yep.
Okay.
New buyers this year.
New buyers.
How much?
525. Yeah, that's it. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, we are now into the regular auction. 150. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the regular auction, we have a starting bid on all the animals at 150. I've got 150. Who'll give 2? 152, 2 and one about 2 and 2 and a quarter, one about 225. Right now, one about 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, one about 2 and a quarter, name my banana, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, one about 2 and 15, now one about 2 and a half and 75. 300 on, one about 3, one about 300 on, one about 3, one about 3, one about 3. Derek's in at 275. 300 on, one about 3, one about 3, one about 3. Now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, one about 325 on, one about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Your way, $300. Mill iron, iron and metal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Blake West from Shelby. I got 150, 200, and one about 2, 10, one about 2, and get it on one about 200 on one about 2. 200 on one about 2, 10, one about 2. Got 150, 200 on one about 2, 10, one about 2. And 2 and 2 and a half on one about 300 on one about 3, 10, one about 300. He's in at 2 and a half. 300 on one about 3, 10, one about 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, one about 325 on one about 325 and 3 and a half. 3 and a half on one about 3 and 50 now one about 3 and a half and 3 and a half and one about 3 and 50. Your way, Chuck, $325. 338, Spitzer Motors. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much. William Martin from Shelby. I got 152. 2, and money about 2 and 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, and money about 300 on, money about 3, 2, money about 300. 300 on, money about 3, 3, money about 3, 3, and money about 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, money about 3, 3, 3 and a quarter, money about 320, 5, and money about 3 and a quarter. Sold $300 front row. 172, 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, card coming in. Freedom Wranglers 4-H Club, Michelle and Kim Gosser, Mike and Jean Walker, Patrick and Denise Heidinger, Pioneer Career and Technologies Treasurer, Linda Shoemaker, Deb and Jerry Shoemaker, Steve and Jody Yockey, and C&L Farms, Greg Cole and Tom Lance, and we thank you all so much. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Wilburn from Lucas. I got 150. Who'll give 2? 2 and a quarter. Money about 220. 5 by 9. Money about 2 and a quarter. Money about 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Money about 2 and 50. 275. 5 and money about 75. Money about $300. 3 and 3 and a quarter. Money about 325. 5 9. Money about 3 and a quarter. Money about 325. 325. Money about now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. And money about 3 and 50. Now money about 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Your way, Derek. $325. And the winner is. Oh, okay. Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club for the following. Pinhook Meats LLC, Mike and Jenny Procker, Color Farms LLC, Dennis Krajic, all from Lucas, and we thank you all so much. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Sophia Logan from Crestview. I got 150 and 200 on Manama 2, Manama 2, and Manama 252, and Manama 2, 2 and 2 and a quarter, and Manama 225 by now, Manama 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and Manama 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half, and Manama 2 and a half, and 275, 275, Derek, you're out, 275, 5 and 9, Manama 275, I got 250, 75, and 300 on Manama 310, Manama 300, 300 on Manama 310, Manama 3, and anybody went in at 300, 300, 275, Derek, your way, and the winner is 1, 2, 3, Mill Irons, Iron and Metal, and we thank you so much. We thank you so much. We got Kaylin Moody from Clear Fork, and I got 150 and 2. 200 on about 2 and 250 on about 2 and a half. 2 and a half now on about 2 and a quarter, give a quarter, and about now 250 now on about 2 and a half and 75. And 300 on about 310 and 3 and a quarter, and about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, and about 325, ain't by within 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half now on about 3 and 50 now on about 3 and a half. Your way, Derek, $325. Liberty Lawn Care from Belleville, and we thank you so much. We thank you so much. Raylyn Bowman from Shelby, and I got 3 and a quarter, and one about 325. Now I'm about 3, and you're in at 3, right? 3 and a quarter, and now I'm about 325. Now I'm about 3 and a quarter, name I went in at 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. 3 and a half, and now I'm about 3 and 50. Now I'm about 3 and a half. Now 3 and a half, anybody went in at 3 and a half. Derek, your way, $325. 140. Purchased by the Sportsman's Den. The Sportsman's Den. We have Raylan Hendricks from Lexington. I got 150. Who'll give 2? 150, 2, and one about 2, and get on one about 200 on one about 2, 10, one about 2. 200 on one about 2 and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, one about 2 and 50 down, one about 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 275, and one about 300 on, one about 3, 10, one about 3. 300 on, one about 3, 10, one about 300 on, one about 3. He's in at 275 and 310, one about 3. Sold 275. Derek, your way. Mill Iron, Iron and Metal, and we thank you so much. We thank you so much. Adrian Wirtz from Clear Fork, and I got 152. 200 and one about 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, and one about 2 and 50. Now I'm about 2 and a half. 275, 75 and 300 on, 3, 3 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and 15 on, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Your way, Derek, 325, 325. Clear Fork Buyers Club for the following. Jameson Well Drilling, purchased by Jameson Well Drilling, and we thank you so much. Natalie Likens from Shelby, and I got 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, about 325, now about 3 and a quarter, name I went in at 3 and a quarter, 300 here and a quarter there, and about 325, now about 3 and a quarter. Sold, front row, $300. Shelby Buyers Club for the following. And the following is new buyer, Ellison and Scott Schatzer. New buyer, Adam and Jillian Race. John and Mary Terry, Chad and Haley Young. Scott Swank, Mike and Kathy Uplinger, Keith and Christy Evans, Alan and Julie Boat, Mark and Elizabeth Condit, Ashland, Ohio. And we thank you all so very much. Thank you so much. Mason. Oh, 200. They bet. Okay. Mason Muchler from Crestview. Got 152. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half, and then one about 250, 275, one about 75 and 300. 300 on one about 3 and 3 and a quarter, and one about quarter, 3 and a half, and one about 3 and a half. 3 and a half, and one about 3 and 50, now one about 3 and a half. Your way, Derek, $325. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet. Thank you so much. We have Corbin Eldridge from Shelby. I got 152. 2 and a quarter, and one about 225, and 2 and a half, and one about half, and 275, and one about 75. 300 on them, one about 3, and one about 300 on them, one about 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, check your house. 3 and a half, and on one about 3 and 15, now one about 3 and a half. 3 and a half, and now one about 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, check your way.
296.
Purchased by Richland Bank. Okay. Nathan Logg from Crestview. I got 152. 200 on one about 210, one about 2, and get it on 150, 200, and one about 2 Crestview, and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, and one about 225 by now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half and 275, and one about 75 by now, one about 275. Chuck, you're in at 250. 275, Derek, 300, and one about 3 and 3 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, and one about 325, 3 and a half. 3 and a half down, one about 3 and 50, now one about 3 and a half. Derek, your way, $325. New buyer this year at Liberty Gardens. Okay. Okay, Liberty Gardens. Okay, thank you so much. Aaliyah Hissong from Madison. 152. 200 on one about 2, one about 2, and get it on one about 200, now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, and one about 225, and one about 225, by now one about 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, anybody can get in at 225 and 250, now one about 75, and one about 275 and 3. And 3 and a quarter, and one about 325, by now one about 3 and a quarter, and one about 3 and a quarter. Chuck your way, $300, and the winner is
726.
726, Bob and Bob Door Company, and we thank you so much, Bob and Bob Door Company. Initially Martin Shelby, I I got 152, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and I'm on about 2 and 50, now I'm on about 2 and a half, you're on about 2 and a half. 2 and a half down, 75, 5 and 300, I'm on about 310, I'm on about 300. 300, 3 and a quarter, I'm on about 325, high down, I'm on about 3 and a quarter. Anybody want in at 3 and a quarter? Chuck your way, $300. Phillips Manufacturing, and we thank you so much. Phillips Manufacturing. Isaiah Reynolds from Shelby, got 2. And 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half, and 75, and 300, and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 75, high, and 375, and 375. Derek's in at 3 and a half, 375, high, and 3 and 75. Derek, your way, 350. That was purchased by C. Eshelman Concrete. C. Eshelman Concrete, and we thank you for that. Lily Clark, Shelby, I got 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, half, 75, 275, 275, and 300 on 3 and 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 3 and 50. 3 and a half, you're in at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and down 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Sold 3 and a quarter, chuck your way. Phillips Manufacturing.
Have me do me a favor quick. Can you ask whoever, exhibitor 726 or buyer 726, Bob and Bob Doors, stick up their hand?
Okay. Would the buyer for Bob and Bob Doors stick up your hand? Who was it? Was it Carrie?
There you go. Walking down the aisle.
Okay.
We got it. Thanks.
We got you. Okay, thanks. Huh?
Catching up on that.
Okay, are we okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we had. Their numbers.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Oh, we're ready.
Are we okay?
Yep.
Carson Ringler, Crestview, 152. 200 on 2, 2, 2 and 2 and a quarter, 225, 5, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half on 250, 75, 300 on 3 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half down 3 and 50, now 3 and a half and 375, chuck you're out. 375 and 400 on 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 425, now Derek, your way, $400. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet, and we thank you so much. Okay, Daylin Dawson from Shelby, and I got 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and I'm about 2 and 50, now 75 and 300, I'm about 310, I'm about 3 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, I'm about half, and 375, I'm about 400, I'm about 440, I'm about 4. 400, I'm about 440, I'm about 400, I'm about 4, 375, Chuck.
What's it?
$820 is Firelands Manufacturing, and we thank you for that. Firelands Manufacturing. Caroline Martin from Shelby, and I got 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and I'm about 2 and 50, now I'm about 2 and a half, you went in at 2 and a half and 275. 275, now I'm about 275, I'm about 75, they're in at 2 and a half, 275 and 300 on, I'm about 3. 300 on, I'm about 3, I'm about 300 on, you're in at 275. 300 on, I'm about 3, I'm about 3, and anybody went in at 3? Sold 275 front row. Shelby FFA Buyers Club for the following, and the following is Shelby Thrift Store, SHS Athletic Boosters, Kathy Dodge, Braden Burkholder, Victoria Kane, Shelby Parts Company, Roger and Teresa Baird, Randy and Brooke Burkholder, Fred and Lynn Cook, and Metzger Precision Electric, Paul Metzger. We thank you all so very much. Elijah Martin, Shelby, and I got 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, you want about 225, I'm not 2 1/2, you want about 2 1/2. 2 1/2, you want about 250, now I'm about having 275. He's in at half 75 and 300 on, I'm about 310, I'm about 300. 300 on, I'm about 310, I'm about 3, and by one end at 300. Sold 275, 172, 172. Shelby Buyers Club for the following. Troy and Tony Cox, Audrey Dotson, Abra Dunn, Bobby and Crystal Elridge, Pete and Carol Davis, Dave and Andrea Downs, Randy and Eileen Eisenhower, Brian and Carol Finnegan, and we thank you all so very much. We got Kaylee Fairchild from Shelby, and I got 2 1/4. 2 1/4, I'm about 225 by now, I'm about 2 1/2 and 275 and 300, I'm about 3 and 3 1/4. He's in at 3 1/4, I'm about 325, 315, now I'm about 75. 375, I'm about 375, I'm about 375. Chuck your way, 375, 400, 400 on 4 1/4, 4 1/4, I'm about 425, 4 1/2, and I'm about 4 and 15, now I'm about 4 1/2 and 75. 475, I'm about 75, Chuck, you're out. 475, I'm about 470, he's in at 450. 475, 500, 500, 500. Derek's in at 475, 500. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, I'm about 5 1/4. Your way, Chuck, $500. Schroeder Farms, Anthony and John, thank you so much. We have Natalie Snyder from Plymouth, and got 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, I'm about having 275, I'm about 275. 275 and 300 on, I'm about 310, I'm about 300 on, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, I'm about 325, I'm about 325 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 on, I'm about 350. 400, 4 1/4, I'm about 4 1/4. Sold your way, $400. And the winner is 156. Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni for the following. We have Shiloh Village and Council members, Westfield Tropical Snow, Ellen Diane Westfield, Madeline Baker, and Keith Boyer. And we thank you all so very much. We have Laura Dick from Shelby, and I've got 200, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I'm about 2 and 50 now. I'm about 2 1/2 and 75 and $300 and 3 1/4. He's in at 3 1/4. I'm about 325 and 3 1/2. I'm about 3 1/2. Derek, you're out. 3 1/2 now. I'm about 3 and 50 now. 75. I'm about 375. 375. Derek, your way. $350. Nick and Heather Fairchild. Nick and Heather Fairchild. Thank you so much. We've got Tyson Hicks from Shelby. I've got 200. 200 on 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I'm about 75 and $300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4. I'm about 325 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 down. I'm about 3 and 50. Now I'm about 3 1/2 and 375. 375 and 400 on. I'm about 400. Now I'm about 400. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. I'm about 425. It'll get 4 1/4. Now 4 1/2. 4 1/2, you want about 4 and 50 now. 4 1/2, you want about 4 1/2, you now 75. 75 high now, you want about 475, you want about 75. Now $500, you want about 500. 500, you want about 500. 500, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, you want about 5 1/4. Your way, Chuck, $500.
394. Schroeder Farms.
Schroeder Farms, Anthony and John. Elizabeth Log from Crestview, and I got 200, 200, one of my two, and get it on, one of my 2 1/4, and one of my 2 1/4, 2 1/4, one of my 225, and you win. 2 1/4, one of my 1/4, 2 1/2, and 275, and 300, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, and one of my 3 and 50, 375, 5 and one of my 375, 375, 5 and one of my 375, sold $350. Chuck your way. Coon Bridle and Formal Outlet. We are turning the page, aren't we? Owen Ambergy, right, Owen? Okay, from Shelby, I got 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and one of my 2 and 50 now, one of my 2 1/2, and one of my 2 1/2, and 75, 275, and 300 on one of my 310, one of my 300, even money, one of my 310, one of my 3. You're in at 275, 300 on one of my 310, one of my 300, anybody went in at 3? 275, front row. Shelby FFA Buyers Club for the following. New buyer this year is Gordon Whitner. New buyer is Maddie Perkins. We have Sean and Michelle Ramian, Pivot Creative, Richard and Jan Shellhouse, Matt and Annalise Sickmiller, and Coal Distribution, Petroleum and Propane, American Legion, O'Brien Post 326. And we thank you all so very much. And if you think it's hard to pronounce those names, sometimes you come up here and do it. Emma Martin from Shelby, I got 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, I give one of my 275, and one of my 75. Front row's in at 250 and 75, and one of my 75, and $300, and 3 1/4, and one of my 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and one of my 325. Derek, you're in at 300. 3 1/4, and one of my 325, I give one of my 3 1/4. Derek, 300, your way, sir, your way. Liberty Gardens, ladies and gentlemen, purchased by Liberty Gardens, and we thank you so much. We have Michaela Spohr from Crestview on 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and one of my 225 by now, one of my 2 1/4, and getting on one of my 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275, and one of my 300 on one of my 3 and 3 1/4, and one of my 3 1/2. 375 and one of my 375. I Chuck you in at 350 and 75, and one of my 375. Sold your way, $350. 171. And the winner is Crestview Area Buyers Club for the following. Marilyn Espenshade, Robert and Marilyn Glenn, Crestview FFA alumni, Kissel's Lawn Care and Snow Plowing, and we thank you all so very much. And we have Lindsay Martin in from South Central, and 200, and let's go. 200 on one of my 210, one of my 200, I got 150, 200 on one of my 2, 2 and one of my 2, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, and one of my 2 and 50. Then 275, and one of my 300 on one of my 3 and 3 1/4, and one of my 325, and 3 1/2. 3 1/2, and one of my 3 and 50, now one of my 3 1/2. Chuck your way, $325.
That's Forged and Fire.
We still haven't got that straightened up, have we?
We're working at it.
Okay, Forged and Fire Customs. Forged and Fire Customs. Thank you so much. Lydia Hawkins from Shelby. I got 2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, and one of my 250, 75, and 300, and 3 1/4, and one of my 325. 3 1/4, and one of my 325. By now, one of my 3 1/4. They're in at 3, 3 1/4, and one of my 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, and I'm one of my 3 1/2, and one of my 3 and 50. Chuck your way, $325.
1, 1, 2, 1. Chuck. Okay. Charles Miller.
Charles Miller Auctioneers, 121. All right. He knew who he was talking about, didn't he? Yeah. Okay. Is this Mackenzie Spore, right? From Crestview, Mackenzie. I got 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I'm about 225 by now. I'm about 2 1/4 and get it going. I'm about 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I'm about 2 1/2. I'm about 2 and 15 out of 50, 75. I'm about 75 and 300. 300 on. I'm about 310. I'm about 300 on. I'm about 310. I'm about Derek. You're in at 275 and 310. I'm about 3. Your way, Derek. 275. 275. Mill iron, iron and metal, and we thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have Samantha Logan from Crestview, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. You want them at 2 and 50, 75. You want them at 275, 250 bid and 75. You want them at 75. You want them at 300 on. You want them at 3, 300 on. You want them at 310. You want them at 300. You're in at 275 and 310. You want them at 300, 300 now quarter, 3 1/4. You want them at 325. Sold $300. Your way, Chuck. 121. Charles Miller Auctioneers. Madeline Martin from Shelby. 200, 2 1/4. You want them at 225. You want them at 2 and 50. 250 now. You want them at 2 1/2. You want them at 75. You want them at 75. 250 here and 75 there, and one about 75 and 300 on them, one about 300. 300 on them, one about 310, one about 300. Anybody went in at 300? Front row, 275.
172.
Shelby Buyers Club for the following. And the following. Robert, Lisa Tyler, and Megan Crane. Elena Lucius, Paul and Miriam Schroeder, Mike and Linda Swanger, new buyer, Caitlin Spangler, Blake Lucius, Dave and Garnet Hoover, Westfield Tropical Snow, Alan and Diane Westfield, and we thank you all so very much. We have Caleb Vogt in from Shelby, and I got 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and one about 225 by now, one about 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, and one about 2 1/2 and 275, 275 and 300 on, one about 310, one about 300. He's in at 275, 300 on, one about 300. You got 300 on, one about 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and one about 325 by now, one about 3 1/4. Anybody went in at 3 1/4? Your way, Chuck, $300. 108, Crawford Drainage. Crawford Drainage. Thank you, fellas. We have Cleo Craw from Clear Fork, and I got 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. You want them at 2 and 50 now. You want them at 2 1/2. You want them at 2 1/2 and 275. You want them at 300, $300, 3 1/4. You want them at 325 and 3 1/2. You want them at 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and one about 3 and 50 now, one about 3 1/2 and one about 3 1/2. Your way, Derek, $325.
Clear Fork Buyers Club.
Clear Fork Buyers Club for the following. Purchased by Weekly, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Butler, Ohio. And we thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the last one on this run. And we have Lincoln Finnegan from Shelby. And I got 200, 250, 250. Now I'm about 2 1/4 and get it going. I'm about 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275 and 300. I'm about 3 and 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and I'm about 3 and 50. Now I'm about 3 1/2 and 375. 400 on I'm about 4 and 4 and 4 1/4. And 4 1/2, even about 4 and 50. Now I'm about 4 1/2 and even about 4 1/2. 4 1/2, anybody went in at 4 1/2? $425. 450, 450, 475. Steve, you're out. Sold your way, Chuck, $450, and the winner is 109. Todd Schroeder, Pioneer Seed, and we thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of those market broilers, and here's Derek.
All right, folks, we are moving into the market duck sale. Into the ring, we have your grand champion, 2020 market duck, shown by Braxton Dawson of Shelby. Grand champion market duck, folks, who give $1,000. $1,000 then $1,000 give 9 then $1,000 who give $500. $500 do 9 then 5 now $100 give 9 then $500. I got 3 and a quarter. 325 now 15 $9 then 350. You're out, Steve. 350 $9 do 9 then 350 $9 give 9 then 350. 300 now 15 $9 do 9 then 350 $9 give 9 then 375. 375 now 4 $9 then 425 $9 then 450 $9 then 450. Now 75. 475 now 500 $9 then 5 $9 do 9 then 500. 500 now 25 $9 do 9 then 525 $9 then 525. 500 now 25 $9 do 9 then 525 $9 then 525. 525 $9 do 9 then 525 $9 give 9 then 525. Anybody want in at 525 on the grand champion, folks? I'm in at 500 with Chuck. Need 525. 525 $9 then 525. Sold it out. Your way, Chuck. $500. Buyer number 642, 642. Purchased by Kelly Badnell. Thank you very much. And that is a new buyer this year. Thank you very much. Into the ring, we have your reserve champion, shown by Anthony Dawson of Shelby. On this one, give 5. 500 9 do 9 then 5 9 who give 2. 200 9 then 225 9 then 225 9 then 2 and a quarter 3 now 25. 325 9 then 350 9 then 375 9 then 375 now 4. 400 now 25 9 then 425 now 50. 475 9 do 9 then 475 9 give 9 then 475. Your way, Chuck, $450. And the buyer is number 141, 141. Purchased by C. Eshelman Concrete. Thank you very much. Into the ring next, we have your third place champion, shown by Ethan Dawson of Shelby. On Ethan's, give 3. 300 9 then 300 now 25 9 then 325. 325 9 do 9 then 300 now 25 9 give 9 then 325. 325 now 50. 350 now 75 9 then 375. 375 9 then 400 9 do 9 then 400. 400 9 give 9 then 400 9 do 9 then 400. Sold it out. $375. 121, buyer number 121, purchased by Charles Miller Auctioneers. Thank you very much, Chuck. Into the ring, we have Bryson Burkhalter of Shelby with the fourth place champion. On Bryson's, give 3. 300 9 then 300 now 25 now 50 9 then 350 now 75 and 4. 400 9 then 400 9 then 4 was that a yes? 4. 400 now 25 9 then 425. 425 9 do 9 then 425 9 give 9 then 425. I'm in at 4 in the front row. Anybody want in at 425 now 50. 400 now 50 9 do 9 then 450. Sold it out right there, $425 on buyer number 477. 477, purchased by Arsler Middle. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have Sam Yaney of Shelby with the fifth place champion. On Sam's, give 3. 300 9 do 9 then 300 now 25 9 then 325. 325 9 do 9 then 300 now 25 9 give 9 then 3 and a quarter. 325 9 do 9 then 300 now 25 9 do 9 then 325. 325 9 do 9 then 300 now 25 9 then 325. Sold it out front row, $300. Buyer number 172. Purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club for Hazel Grove LLC, Chuck and Sarah Jones, Coons Bridal and Formal Outlet, Shelby Carryout, John and Catherine Osh family, Kilgore and Herring, Charles Kilgore CPA, Mort's Material, Shelby Firefighters, and the Fraternal Order of the Eagles, number 763. Up next into the ring, we have Ava Putnam of Shelby with your sixth place champion. On Ava's, give 3. 300 9 then 300 now 25 9 then 325 now 50. 350 9 do 9 then 350 now 75 9 then 375 now 4. 400 now 25 9 then 425 now 50 9 then 450 now 75 9 then 475. 475 9 do 9 then 400 now 75 9 then 475. Sold it out, $450 straight back. Buyer number 477. Purchased by Arsler Middle. Up next into the ring, we have Macy Westmeister of Shelby with your 7th place champion. On Macy's, give 3, 309, do 9 and a 3, now 109 and a 309, give 9 and a 3 and a quarter, 325, middle at 9, do 9 and a 350, middle at 9, give 9 and a 350, middle at 9 and a 350, 300 now 50, you're in, yes, 350, middle at 9, give 9 and a 300 now 50, middle at 9 and a 350, 300 now 50, middle at 9, do 9 and a 350, middle at 9 and a 350, now 75, 375, you're out, Chuck, 375, middle at 9, do 9 and a 375, now 400 now 25, middle at 9 and a 425, 425 now 50, middle at 9, give 9 and a 450, 450 now 75, 475, middle at 9, do 9 and a 500 at 9 and a 5, now 100 at 9 and a 500. Sold it out your way, Chuck, $475. Buyer number 327, purchased by PR Machine Works. PR Machine Works, thank you very much. And into the ring, we have Alex Schatzer of Shelby with your 8th place champion. On Alex's, give 3, 300 at 9 and 300, now 25, middle at 9 and 325, now 50, 300 now 50, middle at 9, do 9 and a 350, middle at 9, give 9 and a 300, now 50, middle at 9 and 375, now 400 now 25, middle at 9 and 450, middle at 9 and 475, middle at 9 and 500 at 9 and 500, 500 at 9, do 9 and 5, now 100 at 9, give 9 and 5, middle at 9 and 500. Sold it out your way, 500 and a quarter, 525, middle at 9 and a 525, 525, middle at 9 and a 525. Sold it out, $500 your way. Number 394, 394, purchased by Schroeder Farms, Anthony and John. Thank you very much, guys. Up next into the ring, we have Emma Amert of Crestview. On Emma's, give 3, 300 at 9, do 9 and a 3, middle at 9, got 2, 2 and a quarter, 225, middle at 9 and a 200, now 25, middle at 9, do 9 and a 225, now 50, 275, middle at 9 and a 275, middle at 9 and a 275, middle at 9 and a 300, 300 at 9, give 9 and a 3, now 100, middle at 9 and a 325, 325, middle at 9, do 9 and a 325, middle at 9 and a 325. Sold it out your way, Steve, $300. Buyer number 128128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Up next in the ring, we have Sophie Shiflett of Crestview. On Sophie's, got 2, 200 now 25, middle at 9 and a 225, middle at 9 and a 250, 250 now 75, middle at 9 and a 300 at 9 and a 300 now 25, middle at 9 and a 350, 350 middle at 9, give 9 and a 300 now 50, middle at 9, do 9 and a 350, middle at 9, give 9 and a 350. You sold it out your way, Steve, $325. Buyer number 323, 323, purchased by Mechanics Bank. Thank you very much. Up next in the ring, we have Sawyer Eshelman of Shelby. On Sawyer's, got 2, 200 now 25, middle at 9, do 9 and a 250, middle at 9, give 9 and a 250, 250, middle at 9 and a 275, middle at 9 and a 300 at 9 and a 325, middle at 9 and a 325, now 50, 350, middle at 9, give 9 and a 350, middle at 9, do 9 and a 300, now 50, middle at 9 and a 350, 300 now 50, middle at 9, do 9 and a 350. Sold it out, $325. Purchased by number 128, Phillips Manufacturing. Up next into the ring, we have Caden Burns of Shelby. On Caden's, got 2, 200 now 25, middle at 9 and a 250, middle at 9, give 9 and a 250, middle at 9, do 9 and a 275, middle at 9 and a 300, 300 at 9 and 300 now 25, middle at 9 and a 325, 325, middle at 9, do 9 and a 300 now 25, middle at 9, do 9 and a 325, middle at 9 and a 325. Sold it out your way, Steve, $300. Buyer number 536, 536. Purchased by Metzger's Precision Electric. Thank you very much. And into the ring, we have Michael Vogt of Shelby. On Michael's, give 2, 200 now 25, middle at 9 and a 250, middle at 9, give 9 and a 250, middle at 9, do 9 and a 250, now 75, 275 now 3, 300 now 25, middle at 9 and a 325, 3, you're in at 3, I need 3 and a quarter, 325, middle at 9 and a 350, 300 now 50, middle at 9, do 9 and a 350, middle at 9 and a 350, you in, Chuck, 350, middle at 9, give 9 and a 300 now 50, middle at 9 and a 350. Sold it out your way, $325. On buyer number 912, purchased by Keller Brothers Construction. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have Bentley Hart of Shelby. On Bentley's, got 2, 200 now 25, middle at 9, do 9 and a 250, middle at 9 and a 275, middle at 9 and a 275, now 3, 300 now 25, middle at 9 and a 325, middle at 9 and a 325, 325, middle at 9, do 9 and a 300, now 25, middle at 9, give 9 and a 325, 325, middle at 9, do 9 and a 325. Your way, Chuck, $300. Buyer number 338. 338 purchased by Spitzer Motors. And into the ring next, we have Isabel Annis of Lucas on Isabel's. Got two, 200 now, 25, bet at 9 in it, 225, bet at 9 in it, 225, 215, bet at 9, get 9 in it, 215, bet at 9 in it, 275, bet at 9 in it, 275, 275 now, 300 now, 25, 325, bet at 9 in it, 350, 350 now, 75, bet at 9, do 9 in it, 375, 375, bet at 9, do 9 in it, 300 now, 75, bet at 9 in it, 375. Sold it out, $350. On buyer number 536, purchased by Metzger's Precision Electric. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have Tanner Beer of Shelby's. On Tanner's, I got two. 200 now, 25 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 215 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 250. 250 now, 75 bet at 9 in it, 275 now, 3 bet at 9 in it, 3 1/4. 325 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 350. 300 now, 15 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 315 bet at 9 in it, 375. 375 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 375 bet at 9 in it, 400. 400 at 9, do 9 in it, 400 at 9, give 9 in it, 4 now, 100 at 9, do 9 in it, 400. Sold it out, $375. Buyer number 323, 323, purchased by Mechanics Bank. And up next into the ring, we have Weston Rayberg of Shelby. On Westerns, got two. 200 now, 25 bet at 9 in it, 225 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 250. 200 now, 50 now, 75 bet at 9 in it, 275 bet at 9 in it, 300 at 9 in it, 300. 300 at 9, do 9 in it, 300 at 9 in it, 3 1/4. 325 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 325 bet at 9 in it, 325 now, 50. 300 now, 15 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 315 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 300 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 350. Your way, Steve, $325. On buyer number 213. 213, purchased by Beers Automotive. And up next into the ring, we have Grayson Hersberger of Lucas. On Grayson's, got two. 200 now, 25 bet at 9 in it, 215 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 215 bet at 9 in it, 250. 250 now, 75 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 275 bet at 9 in it, 300 at 9 in it, 300. 300 at 9, give 9 in it, 300 now, 25. 325 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 325 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 350. 315 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 315 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 300 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 350. Sold it out, $325 to buyer number 300. Purchased by the Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club and purchased for U.S. Bank of Lucas, Bob Sieving of Belleville, S&S Construction, Steve Simon, and Kevin and Melissa Lanehart of Lucas. Next into the ring, we have Dylan Studer of Shelby. On Dylan's, got two. 200 at 9 in it, 225 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 215 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 215 bet at 9 in it, 275 bet at 9 in it, 300. 300 now, 25 bet at 9 in it, 350. 315 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 315 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 350. 300 now, 15 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 315 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 350. Sold it out, $325. Right back there and back is that number 838? No, 338, number 338. Purchased by Spitzer Motors. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have Brooklyn DiCaprio of Plymouth. On Brooklyn's, give two. 200 now, 25 bet at 9 in it, 215 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 250 now, 75 bet at 9 in it, 275 bet at 9 in it, 300. 300 at 9 in it, 325 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 325 now, 50. 300 now, 15 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 315 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 300 now, 15 bet at 9 in it, 350. 300 now, 15 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 350. Sold it out, your way, Steve, $325. Buyer number 156, purchased by the Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni and purchased for Dorothy Boyer of Lucas, Dan and Barb Gilger of Plymouth, Bill and Janet Kurz of Shelby, and Larry and Pat Laser of Ashland. Up next into the ring, we have Kayla Shiflett of Crestview. Is it Callie? Callie Shiflett of Crestview. On Callie's, I got two. 2 1/4. 225 bet at 9 in it, 225 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 225 now, 50. 250 now, 75 bet at 9 in it, 300 at 9 in it, 300 now, 25. 325 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 325 bet at 9, give 9 in it, 325. 325 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 325 bet at 9, do 9 in it, 325. Your way, Steve, $300. Buyer number 171, purchased by the Crestview Area Buyers Club and purchased for The Crestview FFA alumni, April Brewsda of Ashland, Valley View Farms of Mansfield, and Sylvester Furman of Ashland. And into the ring we have Max Dittman of Shelby. Max has got 200 now, 25 belted 9, then a 225 now, 15 belted 9, then a 275 belted 9, then a 300 9, then a 3 1/4. 325 belted 9, do 9, then a 300 now, 25 belted 9, do 9, then a 325 now, 50. 300 now, 15 belted 9, then a 375 belted 9, then a 400 9, then a 400 now, 25. 425 now, 15 belted 9, then a 450 now, 75 belted 9, then a 475. 475 belted 9, do 9, then a 400 now, 75 belted 9, then a 475. Sold it out $450. Buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. And up next we have Jonathan Annis of Lucas. On Jonathan's, I got 2 1/4, 200 now, 25 belted 9, then a 225 now, 15 belted 9, give 9, then a 200, 15 belted 9, then a 250 now, 75. 275 now, 300 belted 9, then a 300 now, 25 belted 9, then a 325 now, 50. 300 now, 15 belted 9, give 9, then a 3, 15 belted 9, do 9, then a 350. 300 now, 15 belted 9, do 9, then a 3, 15 belted 9, then a 350. Your weight, Chuck, $325. Buyer number 300. Purchased by the Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club and purchased for Garnsey Auto Repair of Lucas, Roger and Janet Maglot of Lucas, Westfield's Tropical Snow, Alan and Diane Westfield, and Rob and Debbie Foss. And in the ring next we have Cameron Giegold of Ontario. On Cameron's, got 200 now, 25 belted 9, then a 225 belted 9, then a 225. 225 now, 15 belted 9, give 9, then a 275 belted 9, then a 275 belted 9, then a 300. 300 now, 25 belted 9, then a 325 belted 9, then a 350. 300 now, 15 belted 9, then a 375 belted 9, do 9, then a 375. Now 400 9, then a 425 belted 9, then a 425. 425 now, 50. 450 now, 75 belted 9, then a 475. Now 500 now, 25 belted 9, then a 525 belted 9, then a 5 1/4 now half. 550 now, 75 belted 9, then a 575 belted 9, then a 575 now 6. 600 9, do 9, then a 6 now 100 9, do 9, then a 600. Sold it out 600 and a quarter, 6 1/4, 625 belted 9, do 9, then a 625 now 50. 600 now, 15 belted 9, then a 615 belted 9, do 9, then a 650. Your weight, Chuck, $625. On buyer number 937. 937, purchased by Amcrete Concrete Construction. Thank you very much, guys. And up next into the ring, we have Morgan Amert of Crestview. On Morgan's, I got 2 1/4, 225 belted 9, then a 225 belted 9, do 9, then a 225. 225 belted 9, then a 215 belted 9, give 9, then a 215 belted 9, then a 250. 200 now, 15 belted 9, give 9, then a 275 belted 9, then a 300. 300 9, give 9, then a 300 now, 25 belted 9, then a 350. 300 now, 15 belted 9, do 9, then a 315 belted 9, give 9, then a 350. 300 now, 15 belted 9, do 9, then a 315 belted 9, then a 350. Sold it out $325. Your way, Steve. Purchased by the Crestview Area Buyers Club and purchased for Shakely Mechanical of Ashland, Beck Farms of Shiloh, Ashland Tractor Sales, and John and Heather Motter of Shiloh. Up next into the ring, we have Tyler Schatzer of Shelby. On Tyler's, got 200 now, 25 belted 9, do 9, then a 300 now, 25 belted 9, then a 3, I got 3 1/4. 315 belted 9, then a 315 belted 9, then a 350, you're out, Chuck. 350 now, 75 belted 9, then a 375 belted 9, then a 400 9, then a 400. 400 9, do 9, then a 400 now, 25 belted 9, then a 425. 450 belted 9, give 9, then a 415 belted 9, do 9, then a 475 belted 9, then a 475. 475 belted 9, do 9, then a 475 now, 5 belted 9, give 9, then a 500. 500 now, 25 belted 9, do 9, then a 525 belted 9, do 9, then a 525. Sold it out now $550. 515 belted 9, give 9, then a 550. 500 now, 15 belted 9, do 9, then a 500 now, 15 belted 9, give 9, then a 550. Sold it out, guys. $525 in back. $525. On buyer number 649, 649. Purchased by new buyer this year. Purchased by Sturts Builders. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have Thomas Beer of Shelby. On Thomas's, got 200 now, 25, middle at 9, then at 2, 3 now, 25, 325 now, 15, middle at 9, give 9, then at 3, 15, middle at 9, do 9, then at 350, 300 now, 15, middle at 9, do 9, then at 3, 15, middle at 9, give 9, then at 300 now, 15, middle at 9, then at 350, 300 now, 50 now, 75, middle at 9, then at 375, 375, middle at 9, do 9, then at 300 now, 75, middle at 9, do 9, then at 375. Sold it out, $350. Buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Into the ring, we have Ella Herzberger. Ella Herzberger from Lucas. Ella's from Lucas. On this one, I got 200 now, 25, middle at 9, then at 250, middle at 9, then at 250, 250 now, 75, middle at 9, then at 275, 275, middle at 9, do 9, then at 200 now, 75 now, 3, middle at 9, give 9, then at 300, 300 at 9, then at 325, middle at 9, then at 325, you're in, 325, middle at 9, then at 325, now 50, 300 now, 15, middle at 9, do 9, then at 350, middle at 9, give 9, then at 300 now, 15, middle at 9, then at 350, sold it out, $325. On buyer number 300, purchased by the Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and purchased for Rainbow Garden, Rick Sauter of Lucas, Davis Well Service, Glenn and Barb Davis of Lucas, Lucas FFA Alumni, Dan Stotts, and Margaret Martin of Lucas. Into the ring, we have Gordon Weltner of Shelby. On Gordon, got 200 now, 25, middle at 9, then at 250, middle at 9, get 9, then at 250, middle at 9, then at 300, now 25, 325, middle at 9, do 9, then at 300, now 25, middle at 9, then at 325, 325, middle at 9, do 9, then at 300, now 25, middle at 9, get 9, then at 325, now 50, 300, now 50, middle at 9, do 9, then at 350, middle at 9, get 9, then at 350, now 75, 375, middle at 9, do 9, then at 300, now 75, middle at 9, do 9, then at 375. Sold it out, front row, $350. Buyer number 172, purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and purchased for Tom and Anita Waitner of Shelby, Jeff and Jen Yates, Jenny Studer of Shelby, Nate and Courtney Yaki of Shelby, Scott and Karen Workman, Diana DeLauder and Josh Yee, Emma Yaki, and a new buyer this year, Melissa Smith. Into the ring next, we have your last market duck of the year. The last market duck shown by Toby Amert of Crestview. On Toby, it's got 200 now, 25, middle at 9, do 9, then at 225, middle at 9, then at 225, 225 now, 15, middle at 9, then at 250, middle at 9, get 9, then at 250, 200 now, 15, middle at 9, do 9, then at 250, middle at 9, then at 275, 275 now, 300 at 9, do 9, then at 3, now 100 at 9, then at 300, 300 at 9, do 9, then at 3, now 100 at 9, get 9, then at 3, 300 at 9, do 9, then at 3, now 100 at 9, then at 300. Sold it out. I got 3, need 3 1/4, Chuck. 325, middle at 9, do 9, then at 325. Now 50, 350, middle at 9, then at 375, middle at 9, then at 375. 375, middle at 9, do 9, then at 370. I already got them over there. I need 375, Chuck. 375, middle at 9, do 9, then at 375. Sold it out, $350. On buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. And we are moving into your market turkey sale, and here is Chuck Miller.
Given the situation, I'm kind of fond of the air conditioning and the space and the acoustics. How about that? I know we never like new things. But if you think all this is a little bit awkward, now that I'm an online auctioneer, some days we don't even put pants on, okay? So that's pretty awkward. But, all right, coming into the ring, we have your grand champion market turkey shown by Macy Westmeister. Hit it $1,000, one, hit it 1,000 where? $1,000 to one, hit it $1,000, 1,000 to go, hit it $1,000, hit it one, hit it 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 500, $500 there now, 525, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5.5, 575 now, 600 now, 600 now, 25, 6 1/4, 625, 650, 6.5, 650 where? 650 now, 6.5, 6 1/4, 6.5, 650 now, 50 bid, 50, 650, 625 now, 50 bid, 50, 650, 625 now, 50, do it again, 650, 650, 650, anybody else at 650? Sold, 6 1/4, buyer 327. Purchased by PR Machine Works. Thank you very much. Into the ring, Sarah Hoffer with your reserve champion, Market Turkey. $500 and go, 500 where? Now 500 and 5 up to 500. $500 now, 500 and 5 up to 500. $500 and go, 500. $500 now, 4. Come on, 400 now, 4, but $400 now, 4. 400 now, there now, 4.5, 425. 4 1/4. 425 up to 5, 425 up to 5, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4. 425, 4 1/4 now, 25, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4. 400 now, 425, yeah, 450, 4.5, 475, 475 up to 5, 475. Where you at? I got him at 450. Thank you. Now 75, 475 up to 5, 475. Sold 450. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron and metal. Thank you. Jacob Harrison of Shelby into the ring with your third place champion, Market Turkey. $500 and go, 5 where? $500 and 5 up to 500. $500 now, 5 up to 500 now, 5 up to 500 now, 5 to 3. 300 and go. 300 there now, 25, 3 1/4. 325 up to 5, 325 up to 5, 3 1/4 where? 300 now, 325 up to 5, 4 now, 425, 4 1/4. 400 now, 425 up to 5, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4. 450, 450, 450 now, 50, 475 up to 5, 475, 450 now, 475 up to 5, 475. 500 now, 5 1/4. 525 up to 525 up to 5, 525. So $500 purchased by Shelby FFA alumni, and that was purchased on behalf of Kane's Graphic and Screen Printing, Finnegan Farms, Brian Carroll, John Tara Finnegan, Nathan and Brooke Corbis, Cooper Enterprise, KM's Feed Store, Bob and Linda Simmons, Fackler Chiropractic, and Paul's Drive-In. Into the ring, we have Nicole Pickard of Shelby. Here we go, 4th place champion, Market Turkey. $500 and go, 5 where now, 5 there now, 525, 5 1/4. 525 up to 525 up to 525. Yeah, 550. 5.5 up to 550, 575, 575 up to 575. $600 now, 6. 600 where now, 6 now, 600 where? 575 there, 600 where? $600 and go, 6. 600 now, 6 there, 6 1/4. 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 6 1/4. Sold $600. 172 Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of Jeremy and Brittany Draper, Jay and Allison Fordyce, Scott and Barb Harvey. A new buyer, David and Melinda Ball, Colette Dunn, Brianna Gwartz. A new buyer, Sean and Alexis Manning Henderson. And bases loaded, Donna Argo. Thank you. Into the ring, we have a Mason Schwall of Shelby. 300 now, 3, hit up a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 500 now, 5 1/4. 525 up to 525 up to 5 1/4. 500 now, 525 up to 5, 525 up to 525. 525 up to 525 up to 5, 5 1/4. 500 now, 525 up to 5, 525 up to 5, 525 up to 5, 525. Anybody else at 5 1/4? So $500 purchased by Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of a new buyer, Eddie and Andrew Lurbach, Mark and Stephanie Metzger, John and Karen Reith, Ashley Vogt, William and Patience Lewis, Phil Pearson, Todd and Kelly Schrader Farms, Steve and Sheila Vogt. Thank you. Into the ring, we should have Ali Schrader of Madison. $500 to go, $500 to 5 of 500, and this is your 6th place champion, Market Turkey. $500 and go, 500 where now, 5 up to 500 now, 4. $400 and go now, 400. 400 and come on now, 4 bid 4 bid 4. 400 now, 4 bid 4 bid 3. 300 and go now, 3 3 3 1/4. 325, get him again, Steve. 325, you're out. Jim's in. 3 1/4, 350, 350 bid, 53, 50 now, 50, 75, 350, 375, 375, 4, you're still out, Steve, 400, 4 1/4, 425 up to 5, 425, Jim's in, 400 now, 25, 4 1/4, 425 up to 5, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4, sold, $400, 488. Purchased by Sunrise Cooperative. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Into the ring, we should have Ava. Is this Ava? Or Ollie? Ava? Ava Harrison of Shelby with your 7th place champion, Market Turkey. 500 to go, $500 to 4, now 4 1/4, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4, 425 up to 5, 425, 425 up to 5, 425 up to 5, 425, 425, 4 1/4, 450. Did you say yeah? 450 now, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 where? 450 bid, 54, 50 now, 475 up to 5, 475, 475 up to 5, 475 up to 5, 475 up to 5, now 500, 5 1/4, 525 up to 525 up to 525, 5 1/4, 525, sold it out, $500, Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club. And that was purchased on behalf of Todd Johnson and family, a new buyer at Buckeye Self-Storage, Carter Lumber, J.R. Hoover, Country Clovers 4-H Club, A.B. Metzger Family Farms, LLC, Carruthers Pest Control, Coleman Asphalt Company, Incorporated, and Domino's Pizza. Into the ring, this should be Brevin Schaefer with your 8th place champion, Market Turkey, $500 and go, $500 and 5 up to 500 from Lucas, 500, 4 now, 4 1/4, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 up to 475, 475, 500, $500 to 5, 500 now, 5 up to 500, 475 now, 5 at 500 now, 5 up to 500, so 475. Purchased by Arsler Middle. Thank you. Into the ring, Lydia Log of Crestview. 500 to go. $500 and 5. Where now? 500 now. 4 now. 3 now. 25. 3 1/4. 325 up to 5. 3 1/4. Where? 325 up to 5. 325 up to 5. 3 1/4. 325 up to 5. 325 up to 5. 325. 3 1/2. 3 1/2 up to 350. 375. $400 to 4. Bid 400 now. 4. 375 now. 400. $400 and 4. Bid 4. Bid 400 now. 4. Bid 4. Bid $400 now. 4. Bid 400. Sold to 375, 1, 2, 3, Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. Thank you. Miles Spohr of Crestview into the ring. $500 and 5 up to 5, 3 now, 325, 3 1/4, 325 up to 5, 325 now, 3 1/4 where? 325, 350, 350, 375 now, 400 now, 4 bid 400 now, 400 now, 4 bid 400 now, 4 where? 375 now, 400 now, 4 bid 400 now, 4 bid 400 now, 4 bid $400. Sold 375. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet. Thank you, Jan. Into the ring, Madeline Moore of Shelby. $500 and 5, 500, 400 now, 4 now, 4 1/4, 425 up to 5, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 450, 475 up to 500, 5 now, 25, 5 1/4, 525, 550, 550 where? 5 1/4, 5 1/2 where? 550, 550. 550 bid, 55, 50, 5 1/2. Anybody else? 4 1/4 there. 5 1/2 where? 550. Yep. 575. 575 up to 575 up to 575. 575. Sold it out. 550. Buyer 338, and that's Spitzer's. Thank you. Spitzer Motors. And I remember as a kid, there was a car dealership that used to buy our animals, and they would give us these neon hats. Anybody remember that? Something to shoot for next year at Spitzer's. Neon hats. All right, into the ring we have Aaron Artrip, is that correct? All right, here we go. 500 and go. $500 and 500 now, 500 now, 500. 500 now, 4. $400 now, 4, but for a Plymouth. 400 now, 4 there, 3 now, 25, 3 1/4. 325 up to 5, 325 up to 5, 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2, but 350, 375. 375 up to 5 now, 400. 4 now, 425, 4 1/4. 425, 400 now, 25, 425 up to 5, 425. Anybody else at 4 1/4? So $400. Buyer number 156, Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni. And that was purchased on behalf of Run, Steve, run. Okay, that was purchased for Marquis Kuhn, Bo Lacey Construction, Kilgore and Herring CPA, and Dr. Zitko and Zitko of Plymouth. Thank you. Into the ring, this should be Olivia Schrader of Madison. $400 and 4 bid 400. Last turkey of the day. $400 and 4 bid 4 bid 4 bid 3 and go. $300 to 300 where? Need some help to go. 3 1/4. 325 up to 5. 325 up to 5. 3 1/4. 325. 350. 350 now. 350 bid 53. 53 50. Yep. 375 up to 5. 375. 350 there now. 75 where? 375. 375 now. 4. $400 and 4 there. 4 1/4. 425. 425 up to 5. 4 now. 4 1/4. 425. 425 sold at $400. 128. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you, Teresa. All right, folks. We are moving on to market dairy feeder calves. All right, into the ring, Taylor Rawl of Shelby with your grand champion 2020 market dairy feeder calf. What do you get for it there? $2,000 a tooth. It'll be $2,000. Two. Hit it $1,000. Hit it 1,000 where? Hit it $1,000 to 1. Hit it $1,000. Hit it 1. Hit it $1,000 to 1. Hit it 1,000. Hit it $1,000 and 1. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000 to 1. Hit it $1,000. Bid 500. Let's go. 5, 6 now. 700 now. 7 bid $700. $700. 7 bid 7 where? 700 there. 8. 800 now. 8 bid 8 and 9 bid 9 bid 900 now. 9 8 here now. 9. 900 now. 9 bid 8 in the front row now. 9 bid 9 bid 9 now. $1,000. Hit it 1,000 where? Hit it $1,000 to 1. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000 to 1. Hit it $1,000 where? Hit it $1,000. 900 now. 1. Hit it 1,000. Hit it $1,000 to 1. Hit it $1,000. Dip. Now 1,100. 1,100 where now? 11 now. 12 but 1,200 now. 12. $1,200 to 12 but 12 but 1,200 now. 12 but 12 but 1,200. 1,100 now. 12. 1150. 1150 bid 50. 1150. 1150. 1150 bid 50. 1150. Sold. $1,100. Buyer 140. All right. Purchased by the Sportsman's Den. Thank you very much. Into the ring, folks. Julia Sickmiller of Shelby with your reserve champion dairy market feeder. Hit it $1,000 and go. Hit it 1,000 where? Hit it $1,000. Hit it 1,000 bid $1,000 bid 700. 5, 6. $600 where? 6 there now. 700 now. John's in. 700. 6 now. 7 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 now. 9 bid 900 now. $1,000. Hit it 1,000 bid 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,100 now. 11 bid 1,100 now. 1,100 now. 12 bid $1,200 now. 12. $1,200 now. 12 bid 12 bid 1,200 now. 12 bid 12 where? 1,100 now. 12 bid 12. I'm in over here. 1,100 now. 12 bid 1,200 now. 12 bid 12 bid 1,200 now. 12 bid 1,200. Sold. $1,100. Purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. All right. Thank you. Into the ring, folks. Sophia Neese of Shelby. Sophia Neese of Shelby with your third place champion dairy market feeder. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. 1,000 bid 1,000 bid $1,000 bid 500. Come on. 500 now. 600 where? $600 and now 6 now. 700 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 9 bid 900 now. $1,000. Hit it 1,000 where? 1,000. 1,100 now. 12 bid 1,200 now. 12 bid 1,200 now. 12 bid 1,200 now. 12. 1,100. Steve's in now. 12. $1,200 and now 12 but 1,200 now. 12 but 12 but 1,200 now. 12 but 12 but $1,200. Sold. $1,100. Buyer number 108 and 594. Thank you. All right. That's fine. Just in the old show arena, you don't recognize the silence like we do here. It's kind of a nice problem to have. But that was purchased by Crawford Drainage and Rurkhart Farm Center. Thank you very much. All right, into the ring, Allison Cook of Madison with your 4th place champion dairy market feeder. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it 1,000 where? Hit it $1,000 one. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000 and one. Hit it 1,000. Bid $500. $500 and five. $500 and go. $500 where? 5, 6. $600 and now 600. $600 and go. $600 now. $600 now. $600. 5 now. $600 and now 600. $600 and go. 6 there now. 700 where? 7, 8 bid 8 bid 800 now 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9. 8 now 9 bid 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9 bid 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9 bid 9 bid 9. 850. 8.5. You're out, Steve. 8.5. Yep, 8.5 now 9. 900 now 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9 bid 900. 850 now 9 bid 9 bid 900. Sold. 850. That is Flenner Well Drilling, I believe, at 846. Yes, Flenner Water Well and Excavating Service. All right, that's a face I can recognize at 50 yards. Good or bad, right? All right, here we go. Tinley Cook into the ring with your 5th place champion, dairy market feeder. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000 one. Hit it 1,000. Hit it 1,000. 500. Come on. $500 and 5 up to 500. $500 and go. 500 now. 5 up to 500 now. 5 at 500. 500 now. Go bid 500 now. 5 at 500. Tinley Cook of Madison. 5. Yeah. 5. 6. 600 now. 700 where? 700 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 8 bid 800. 8 bid 8 700 here now. 8. Where you at, Jim? Yeah. 8 9. 9 bid 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 9 bid 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 9 bid 900. Jim's in. 800 now 9. 900 now 9 bid 850. 8.5. 8.5 bid 850. 850 bid 50. 850. 850. Sold. $800. Buyer number 500. Elite Excavating. Thank you. All right. Looking good. Tinley Cook's just going to hang out here because she did a fabulous job at raising those dairy market feeder calves. And she had the 5th place champion and the 6th place champion. Hit it $1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. Down to bid $1,000. Hit it 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 500. $500 and go. 500 where? 500 now. $600 now. 6 there now. 700 now. 7. I got him way in the back, Jim. 6 now. 700 now. 7 bid 7. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8. 7 there. 750, John. And now 800. 800 now 50. 850 bid 50. 850. 800 now 50 where? 850. 8.5. 8.5 bid 850. 800 now 50 bid 50. And over here 800 now 50. 850. Sold. $800. Purchased by ADENA Corporation. Thank you. All right, Maylee Shackle of Shelby into the ring. 500 and go. $500 and 5. 500 now. 550. 5.5. 550 where? 550 bid 50. 550. Come on now. 550. 5.5. $600 and 6 there now. 700 now. 700. 700 now. 650. 650 now. 50 bid 50. 650. 650 bid 50. 650 now. 700 now. 7 bid 7 bid 700 now. 700. 700. Jim's in at 650. But 700 where? 700 now. 7 bid 7 bid 700. 700 now, 7 to 7 to 7 to 700 now, 7 to 7 to 700. Sold it out. $650. Buyer 123. Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. Thank you and welcome, Grant. All right, Reese Cook with your 8th place champion, dairy market feeder. Reese Cook of Madison, and here we go. Bid 500 to go. $500 to 5. 500 down 5. $500 there now. 550 where? 5.5. 550. 5.5. 600 down 6 and go. $600 down 6. 6 now 50. 6.5. 650 bid 50 there now. 700 where? 700 now. 7 now 50. 750 now. 8 bid 8 bid 800 now. 8 down 850 bid 50. 850. 850 now. 9 bid 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 9 bid 900. 850 now. 9 bid 9 bid 9 bid 900. Sold. 850. Buyer 338. That's Spitzer Motors. Thank you. Into the ring, Trenton Galloway of Lucas. $500 and go. 500 where now? 5 there. 5.5. 550. 5.5. 550 where? 550 bid. 50. 550. 550 bid. 50. 550 bid. 55. 50. 550 now. 600 now. $600 now. 600 and go. $600 there now. 650. 650 bid. 50 now. 650 now. 700 now. 7 to 7 to 700. 650 now. 700 now. 7 to 7 to 7 to 700 now. 7 to 7 to 7 to 700. So $650. You want to go 700? Yes, $700. Purchased by Lucas Buyers Club. 300, I think. And that was purchased on behalf of. You got to run, Jim, run. Okay. That was purchased on behalf of Interstate Batteries, Pete Peterson. Davis Complete, Lawn and Landscaping, Gary and Audrey Cook, and Zion Road Farm. Perfect. Thank you to those buyers. Into the ring, Eli Motter of Crestview. And here we go. $700, 7 to 7 to 700 now. 6, yeah, 6 and 650, 625 up to 5, 6 and a quarter. 625 now 50 bid, 50, 650 now, 75, 675 now, 700 now, 50, 750 bid, 50, 750 now, 8 bid, 800 now, 50, 850 now, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900 now, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900, 850 now, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900 now, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900. Sold. 850. Your way, Steve. 995. And that was purchased on behalf of Information Support Services. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have, is this Wyatt Kinstall of Lucas. $600 and go. 600 where? 600 there now. 650. 6.5. 650 where now? 650. 600 now. 650 bid. 50. Yep. Now 700 now. 700. 700 now. 50. 750 bid. 50. 750 now. 750. Yep. Now 8 bid. 8 bid. 800. 8 bid. 8 bid. 8. Yep. 850 now. 50 bid. 50. 850. 800 now. 850. 8.5. 850. 850 bid. 50. 850. Anybody else at 850? Sold it. $800. Schrader Farms, Anthony and John Schrader, thank you very much. Into the ring we have Charlotte Niece of Shelby and $600. Let's go. 600 where there now. 600 now. 50. 650 now. 50 bid. 56.5 there now. 700. 700 now. 50. 750 now. 8 bid. 8 bid. 800 now. 8 bid. 8 bid. 800. Jeff 8 now. 50. 850 now. 9 bid. 9 bid. 900 now. 950. 950 bid. 50 now. $1,000. He bid 1,000. Yep. 1,100 now. 1,100. 11 now. 12 bid. 1,200 now. 1,300 now. $1,300. 1,300 now. 1,300. 1,200 now. 1,300 now, 1,300 bid, 100 now, 1,300. Sold $1,200. See where you at? Right there. 488 and 760. All right, 2 buyers on that. Sunrise Co-op and also Mike Elhoff, agent at Borman Incorporated with Logan Vale. Thank you very much. All right, into the ring, Carson Cook of Madison. $600 and go. 600 where? 600 down, $600 down, 600. $600, come on, 600 now, 600 now, 6 now, 6, yep, 600 now, 50. 650 bid, 56 and a quarter. 625 up to 5, 625, yep, 50. 6.5, 650. 6.5 now, 650 where? 600 now, 50 bid, 56 and a quarter, 6.5. 6.5, 650. 650 bid, 50 bid, 56.50. Sold it out, 6 and a quarter. And that was purchased by Flanner Water Well and Excavating Services. Thank you. Into the ring is Alyssa Neal of Shelby. $600. Come on now. 600 where? $600 and go. 600 now. 25. 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5. 625 up to 5. 625. Yep. 650. 6.5. 650. 650 now. 50 bid. 5650. 650 bid. 50 bid. 56.5. Anybody else at 650? Sold it out, 6 and a quarter, 792. Purchased by Mill Iron? No. Waste Management? No. It was 7. What was your number again, sir? 792, was it? That's a new buyer. Was that 792, correct? Neil Farms and Trucking. Does that sound better? All right. Thank you so much. New buyer, folks. All righty. Carson Lewis of Plymouth into the ring, $600. Let's go. 6 there, 6 and 50, 6 and a half, 650 where? 650 there now, 700 now, 50 bid, 5750 now, 8 bid, 800 now, 850 now, 9 bid, 9 now, 50 bid, 50 now, $1,000, 2 bid, 1,000, 1100 now, 12 bid, 12 now, $1,300 now, 1,400 now, 15, $1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,600, $1,600 and go, 1,600 now, 1,600, $1,600 and now, 16 there, 17. $1,700 and 17 where? 1,600 there now, 17 where? $1,700, 1,700. Sold it out, $1,600. Yeah, we can clap for that one, huh? Schroeder Farms, Anthony and John Schrader, Schrader Farms, thank you very much. Into the ring is Kylie Owens of Crestview. $600. Let's go. 600. Where? 6 there. 650. 6 and a half. 650. 600 down. 6 and a half. Where? 6 and a half. Who bid 6 and a quarter? 625. 650. 650 and go. 650. Where? 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. Where? 650. 625 now. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50. 650. 650. So 6 and a quarter. That was purchased by Crestview Buyers Club. And that was purchased on behalf of 171, and that was for Jeff and Lisa Music. Turk Brothers Custom Meats, Metz Machine Shop, Stacy Campbell, thank you. Into the ring, this should be, is this Joe? Joe Caller of Lucas, and here we go. $600 and go. 600 where now? 600 now. 600. $600. Yep. Now 6 there. 6 and a quarter. 625. 625. 650 bid. 50. 675. 675 now. 700 now. 25. 725 now. 50. 750 now. 8 bid. 800 now. 50. 850 bid. 50 now. 9 bid. 9 bid. 9 now. 50. 950 bid. 50. 950 bid. 50 now. $1,000. He bid $1,000. Bid 1. He bid $1,000. $1,000 to what? 1,050. 1,050 where there now? 1,100. 1,100 now. 1100. 1,100 down, 1,100. So, $1,050. Purchased by Rurkhart Farm Center. Thank you. Into the ring. This should be Anna Arnold of Plymouth. No. Lauren Davis. Anna was a scratch. She's on. All right, Lauren Davis of Shelby into the ring. Here we go. $600 and goes 600 where? 600 now, 600 there now, 625, 625. I have 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5, 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5, 6 and a quarter where? 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625. 600 now, 25, 6 and a quarter. Yeah, 650. 6 and a half where? 650 where? 6 and a quarter now, 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Sold at 625 your way, Jim. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. I'm here at 6 and a quarter. He goes 6 and a half. Yes or no? Okay. Sold, 625, 1, 2, 3, mill iron, iron and metal. Thank you so much. All right, front and back sometimes gets a little bit confusing there. We have Grayson Littleton of Crestview into the ring. 600 and goes 650. 6 and a half where? 650 bid, 50, 625. 625, 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625. 625, 650, 675. 675 up to 5, 675 up to 5, 675 up to 5, 675. 675. Sold it out at 650. Charles Miller Auctioneer. Thank you. All right, folks. Quick story, not to bore you, but bringing my trailer into the fair this week, my kitchen door flew open and a stop sign ripped it off. Grayson here He followed me all the way into the fair. He brought tape and tarps and made sure I was covered up for the week. So very good young man right there. All right. So I had to buy his feeder calf, right? Here we go. This would be Reagan Raw. Is that correct? Here we go. $600 and go. 600 there. 625. 625 up to 5. 625 up to 5. 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5. 6 and a quarter. Where? 625 up to 5 there. 650. 650 now. 50 bid. 50. 650. 6 and a half. 650 where? 650 there. 675. 675. 700. 700 now. 25. 725 up to 5. 725 up to 5. 725. 700 now. 25 where? 725 up to 5. 725. Sold $700. 105. Purchased by Adams, Albert and Curry Agency. Thank you. Into the ring, we have Kristen Roberts. Is that correct? And here we go. $600 and go. $600 to 6, but 600 where? 600 now, 6 now, 25, 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625. 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625. 600 now, 25, 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 6 and a quarter. 600 now, 25, 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625. Sold $600. All right, purchased by 128. Thank you. Do you Shelby buyers want it? Yes or no? Okay. Purchased by 128. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you. Into the ring, we have Ryan Dick of Shelby. And here we go. $600 and go. 600 where? 600. $600 and come on now. 600 now. 6 but 600 now. 6 there. 625. What's that? I have 6 then. I 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5. Somebody 625. 600 now. 25. 6 and a quarter. 600 now. 25 up to 5. 625 now. 625 up to 5. 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5. 625 up to 5. 6 and a quarter. Sold $600. 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you. Into the ring, Nicholas Lynch of Shelby. It bid 6 and go. $600 and now 6 where? $600 and now 600 now 6. Yeah, now 650. 600 now 50 bid 50 650 where? 650 now 700 now 50. 750 now 8 bid 8 now 50 850 now 9 bid 9 now 59 50 now $1,000. Hit bid $1,000. 1 hit bid 1,000. 950 now 1 hit bid $1,000. Hit bid $1,000 to 1 hit bid $1,000. John's in at 950 hit bid 1,000. Go 1,000. 1,000, 1,050, 1,000 now, 1,050 bid, 50,000, $50,000, hit bid 1,050, 1,050, sold $1,000. 394, Schrader Farms, John and Anthony Schrader, thank you. Into the ring, Nicole Beveridge of Plymouth. $600 to go. 6 where? 600 now. 6 now. 6 now to 650. 6 and a half. 650 now. 700 now. 50. 750 now. 8 bid 800 now. 850. 850 now. 9 bid 9 bid 9 now. 59 50 now. $1,000. Hit bid 1,050. 1,050 bid 50,000. 50. 1,100. 1,100 now. 12 bid 1,200. 1,150. 1,150 bid 50. 1,100 now. 50 bid 50. 1,150. 1,150. So $1,100. Buyer 500. That is Elite Excavating. Thank you, Trish. Thank you. Keely Mack of Shelby into the ring, and here we go. 600 and go. $600 and 6 bid 600 now. 6 bid 600 now. 6. 6 now. 25. 6 and a quarter. 625 there. 650. 650 now. 75. 675. 700 now. 7 bid 7 bid 700 now. 700. 675 now. 7 bid 7 bid 700 now. 7 bid 7 bid 700 now. 7. Thank you. 700 now. 25. 700 now. 25. Up to 5. 725. Up to 5. 725. Sold it out. $700. 338 Spitzer Motors. Thank you very much. Into the ring, Caden Bisline. And he is from Crestview, attends Mansfield Christian School. Here we go. What do you get for it? $600 to go, 600 where now, 600. $600 there now, 650. 6.5 where, 650 bid, 5650. 600 now, 650. 6.25, 625, up to 5, 625 where. I've got Rob in the center. 650. 700, 750, 800 now, 850 bid, 5850, 850 bid, 5850, 800 now, 50 bid, 5850, 800 now, 50 bid, 5850. Anybody else at 850? Sold. $800. Purchased by Rob Tucker family. Thank you. Into the ring, Dylan France of Crestview. Dylan France. All right, what do you get for it there? 600 and go, 6 now, 25, 6.25, 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 6.25, 625 up to 5, 625 up to 5, 625, 625 up to 5, yep, 50, 650, 675, 675 up to 5, 675 where? 675, 650 there, 675 last call, 675. Sold it out, $650. That was purchased by Crestview Buyers Club, 171. And that was purchased on behalf of Cliff and Ann Williams, K&L Honeybees LLC, Shackley Mechanical, Rex and Marlene Yarger. Thank you very much. All right, into the ring. This should be Zoe McNary of Shelby. $600 and go. $600 there. 6.25. Yep, 650. 650 now. 700 now. 7 now. 50 bid. 5750. 750 bid. 5750 now. 8 now 8 bid. 8 bid. 800. 750 now 8. 800 now 8 bid. 8 bid. 800. 750 now 8 bid. 8 bid. 8 bid. 800 now 8 there. 800 now 50. 8. EMT in the house. EMT, please come to the center. There's an EMT in the house. Log family. Anybody connect to the Log family? I have my cell phone down there. Is it Lizzie? Is it Lizzie? Just say a quick prayer for Lizzie Log. She's having a seizure. We'll keep her safe, and we pray that everything turns out okay. Bid $600 and goes 600 where? Yep, now 650. 6 and a half, 600 now 50. 650 now 700 now 50. 750 bid 5750. 750 now 8 bid 800. 800 you're both out. 800 now 8 bid 800. 8 bid 800. 8 there now 850. 850 now 9 bid 9 now 50. 950 bid 50. 950 bid 50 now $1,000. Hit 1,000 in the back. Yes, 1,050. 1,050 now 1,100. 1,100 now 12 bid 1,200 now 12 bid 1,200 now $1,300 now 13 now 14. $1,400 now 14. 13 now 1,400 now $1,400 now 1,400. Sold straight out $1,300. Buyer 5 is 649. All right, thanks Tara. And that was purchased by Sasco Specialty Advertising. Thank you. That's not right. Was it 649? So it's Mike's fault. He's got big shoulders this week, huh? That was purchased by Sturt's Builders. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, into the ring we got Bowden Galloway of Clear Fork. Bowden Galloway. Here we go. $600 and goes 6 where? 6 there now 650 where? 6 and a half 650. 600 now 650. 650 bid 50. 650 bid 50 there. 650. Did you get it? 650 now. Are we okay? 650, 700. I got some waving going on in the back that's throwing me off. $700 and go 700. You're in, Jim. 650 now 700. $700 and go 700. 675. 675 up to 5. 675 up to 5 now 700. 700 now 25. 725. 725 up to 5. 725 up to 5. 725. Sold it out $700. Purchased by 176. Which is the Clear Fork Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of Watman Realtors and Auctioneers. Thank you, Tom, Chuck, and Derek. All right. End of the ring, folks, we have Riley Kane of Shelby, $600 and goes 600 now 600. 600 there now 650. 6 and a half 650 where? 625 up to 5 6 and a quarter. Yeah, 650. 650 now 75. 675 up to 5 675 up to 5 now 700. 700 now 725. 725 up to 5 725. 725 up to 5 725 up to 5 725 up to 5 725 up to 5 725. Sold $700. 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of New Buyer Style Loft in Shelby, Brian and Karen Alt, Steve and Jessica Clark, Randy DeGray, Thavet Financial Services, Mary Lee Barr, Donna Davies, Philip and Andrea Downs. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Jamie Miller of Plymouth. Here we go. $600 and goes 6 where? 6. I have 6 here now. 625, 650. 650 there now. 700 now. 700 now. 50 bid 50. 750 now. 800 now. 800 now. 8 bid 850. 850 bid 50. 850 bid 50. 850. 850 bid 50. 825 up to 5. 825. 825 up to 5. 825 up to 5. 825 up to 5. 8 and a quarter. Sold $800. 156 Plymouth Shiloh FFA Alumni, and that was purchased on behalf of Meredith Worthington, Black Fork Friends 4-H Club, Felty Farms, Nancy's Beauty Shop, and before we flip the page, we're going to back up to Anna Arnold. Anna Arnold. She had some technical difficulties on the farm this morning, I hear. All right. Anna Arnold of Plymouth. $600 and goes 6 here now. 650 now. 700 now. 700 where? 700 now. 750. 750 bid 50. 750 bid 50. 750 now. 8 bid 800. 800 now. 50. 850 bid 50. 850 where? 850. 850 bid 50. 850. Anybody else at 825 up to 5 8 and a quarter? Sold $800. 156. That's the Plymouth Shiloh FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of Arden and Penny Kessler, Jeff and Susan Price, Mr. and Mrs. Steve Rhodes, and Tom and Anita Whitener and family, in memory of Charles Clegg. We thank them for their support. And up next, we have Mr. Tom What, man?
I'll interrupt you for 1 second. All right. If you could, let's take about a 3-minute break here. If you need to refill your coffees, use the restroom. They give me a chance to update some of the new buyers in my system, so that I'm not up here scrambling. So just let's go about 3 minutes here, 4 minutes, and then we'll get started with the beef feeders calves. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Shelby. And our record for the feeder calf is 3,500, and we want to break some records today. Who'll give me 5,000 and let's go? 5,000, now 5, give me 5,000 and get it going now where? 5,000, now 5, give me 4 and get it going. 4,000, now 4 now where? 4,000, now 4, give me 3. Who said 3 where? 3,000, now 3 and get it going now where? Grand champion. Give me 2,000 on it, and let's go. Who said 2,000 where? 2,000, now 2, give me 2,000, get it going now where? 2,000, now 2, 1,000. Get it started on the grand champion. Beef, got 1,000, thank you. 1,250, 1,500, 1,500, now 1,750, 1,500, now 15, get a 15, now 16, 1,500, now 16, now 17, 1,700, now 17, John, you're out at 17 now, where? 16 now 17, 1,700, now 17, get it 17 now 18, now 19, 1,900, now 19, 1,800, now 19, 19, 2,000, John, 2,000, now 2, give me 2,000 where? Got 1,900 out of it now 2, Jim, you're in at 1,900, need 2,000, 2,000, now 2, give me 2,000 where? 2,000, now 2, what do you get at 2? John, you're out at 2,000, 2,000, now 2, now 2,100, 2,000, now 21, now where? 2,000 out of it now 21, 2,000, now 21, but I went at 2,100. So, Jim, your way for $2,000 on number 500. Number 500, Elite Excavating. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Adriana Albert from Shelby in the ring with the reserve champion. Give me 1,000. Let's go. $1,000 bill. I got 7. Who said 8? $700 bid now 8. Get $800 bill. I got $700 bid now 8. Now 9. $900 bill now 1,000 now 1,100 now 12. $1,200 bill now 12. Dave, you're out at 12 now 13. $1,300 bid now 13. Get a 13 now 14. $1,400 bid now 14 now 15. $1,500 bid now 15 now 16. $1,600 bid now 16. Get it 1,600 now where? Dad, you're in at 1,500. I got 16 now 17. 1700 bid now 17. Was that a yes? And 18, Jim, and 19, Dad, you're back out. 19, now 19, now 2,000. 2,000 bid now 21 now where? 2,000 bid now 21. 2,000 bid now 21 now where? 2,000, Jim, you're in at 2,000. Need 21. 2,000 bid now 2,100. Sold it out your way, Jim, for $2,000. You got 2,100? Yes or yeah? I got, sorry guys, I'm going to take the bid. I got 2,100. I need 22. 22 and 23. 23. Sold $2,200. I wouldn't normally do that except it's for the kids. Okay, we got two numbers. Elite Excavating 500 and 812, which is Dave and Tammy Grauer. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. $500, yeah. Right. Okay, folks. Next in the ring is Kimmy Gawitska from Madison with the 3rd place champion. I got $700 bill now. Who said 8? $700 bid now 8. Get $800 I got 7 bid now 8. $700 bid now get 8 now 9. $800 bid now 9. Get a 9 bid now 9. $800 bid now 9. $800 bid now 9. Who said 850? $800 bid now half. $800 bid now half. 8 and a half now where? $800 bid now 50. 850, thank you. And 900 and a half. 9 and a half. $900 bid now 1,000. $1,000 bid now 50. $1,000 bid now 50. 50 now where? $1,000 bid now 50. Sold for $1,000 to 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much, Teresa. Next, Savannah Harriman from Clear Fork in the ring. I got $700 bid now 50. $750 bid now 8. $750 bid now 8. Get it $800 I'm gonna get $750 bid now 8. $750 bid now 8 now half now 9. $900 bid now half 9 half now where? $900 bid now 50. $900 bid now 50 now $1,000. $1,000, Jim, you're out at $1,000. $1,000 bid now $1,000. Give me $1,000 now where? $950 bid now $1,000. $950 bid now $1,000. $950 went at $1,000. Sold for $950 on the left. No, you got $1,000? Oh, sorry. No, you guys were out. I got 1,000. I need a 50. 1,050 and 1,100, Dave. 1,150, 1,150, and 1,250, 1,250, 1,200 bid now, 50 now, 1,300 now, 50, 1,300 bid now, 50, 1,350 now, a half, 1,300 bid now, 14, 1,400 bid now, 14, 14, 14. That was a no, right? 14, 1,350, Dave, you bought it. 500 Elite Excavating and number 812, Dave and Tammy Grauer. Thank you very much. I'll take a mistake like that every day. Next, we've got Ridge Windling in the ring from Clear Fork. I got 700 who said half, 7 half, now 8, now 8. 800 bill now 8, 8 ain't gonna 8 now where I got somebody bid now 8. 750 bid now 8, 8, 8, Jim unit, 7 and a half, need 8. 750 bid now 8, who said 800, 7 got 8 now half. 800 bid now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 now where 800 bid now half. 800 bid now half, 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 8 now, now 9. 850 bid now 9, 9, 9, 9 now where 850 bid now 9. 850 bid now 9, 9, but I went at 9 now 50, 950 now 1,000. $1,000 bill now, 1,000, 1,000 and a half. $1,000 bid now, 50,000, 50 down where? $1,000 bid now, 50. $1,000 bid now, 50, 50, 1,050. Sold it your way, Jim, for $1,000. Number 500, Elite Excavating. Next in the ring, Michael Adkins of Shelby. I got $700 bid now, 50. 700 and a half, 7 and 7 now where? $700 bid now half. 700 bid now half, 7 now where? $700 bid now half, 7 now 8. $800 bid now 8 now where? 750. I'm in the back at 750. I need 800 and a half. 8 and a half. Jim, you're out at 8 and a half. $800 bid now half. I'm in over here on the left at 800. I need 850. 850 and 900 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Now $1,000. $1,000 bid now 50. $1,000 bid now 50. 1,050 now where? $1,000 bid now 50. But it wanted 1,050. Sold him out for $1,000 on the left. Number 220. 220. Purchased by Schumacher Farms. Thank you very much. Braden Boyer of Clear Fork in the ring. I got $700 bid now 50, 750 now 8, 750 bid now 8, 8, 8, get it 800, 8 now half, $800 bid now half, 8 and a half now 9, get a 9 now half, 9 half, 9 half now where, $900 bid now 50, 9 bid now 50, 59, 59, 50 now where, $900 bid now half, 9 bid now half, but it went at 9 and a half. Sold him out $900, number 477 to Arsler Meadow. Very much. Thank you very much, folks. Hayden Harriman of Clear Fork. Got $700 bill now 50, 750 bid now 8, 750 bid now 8, 8, 8, get it 800, 8 now half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now where, 800 half now 9, 9 bill now 9, 9, 9, would you get a 900 now where, 800 9 now 50, 900 bid now 50, 950 now 950 now where, 900 bill now half, 900 bid now half, 9 half now where, 900 bid now, but it went at 9 and a half. Sold $900 straight in the back, and that is number 105. 105, you guys have better eyes than I do. Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency, Ohio Mutual. Thank you very much. Carmen DeVito from Shelby in the ring. I got 700 who said 50. 700 about a half, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now 8. 800 about 8, 8, 8, get it 8 now where? 750 bid now 8, get it 8 now half. 800 bid now half, 8 and a half now 9. 900 about 9, 9, get it 9, 9 now 50. 900 bid now 50, 59, 59, 50 now 1,000. 1,000 about now 1,000 now half, 1,000 now where? 1,000 bid now 1,100. 1100 about now 11, 11, 11 now where? 1050 bid now 11. 1050 bid now 11, 11, 1,100. Sold him out, Jim, your way for $1,050. To Mill Irons. What's her number? Got your number? 123. 123, Jeff. To Mill Irons, Iron and Metal. Thank you very much. Grady Schroeder of Shelby. I got $700 bill now 50. 750 bid now 50, 50, and 750 now. You can get 8 now where? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 8, 8, and get it 800, 800 now where? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 8, 8, and get 8 now where? 8 now half. $800 bid now 50, 8 now 50 now 9. 900 bill now 9, 9, 9, get a 9, 9. Was that a yes, Jim, at 9? 850 bid now 9. 850 bid now 9, 9, 9, but it went at 9. Sold him out $850 your way, Jim. To 105 again, 105, Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency. Thank you very much, guys. Austin Hendricks of Crestview. I got 700 who said 50. No. We had a scratch. Okay. So Austin Hendricks is a scratch. We are down to Micah Shackle of Shelby. Okay, Micah, that's you, right? Okay, I got 700 out of the bill now, 50, 700 bill now, 50, 750 now, 8, got 8 now, half, 800 bill now, half, 8 and a half, you guys are at 8 and a half. You're in, Jim, at 800, need a half. 800 out of bid now, 50 now, 800 out of bid now, half. 800 bill now, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now, 9. 900 bill now, 9, get a 9 now, 8 for the bid now, 9. 8 for the bid now, 9, 9, 9, get a 9 now, 8 for the bid now, 9. 8 for the bid now, 9, 9, 9, but I went at 9, the 9, 9. Sort them out, Jim, 850 your way. 850. 850 to Jim number.
1, 2, 3, no.
Oh, it was, okay. To Mill Irons. Okay. I didn't realize that's who he had in. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Taylor Dill of Ontario. I've got 700 out of Bill now, 50. 700 out of bid now, 50, 750, 750, got 750 and 800. 750 bid now, 8. 750 bid now, 8, 8, 8, get 8 now. Where? 750 bid now, 8. 750 bid now, 8. Who said $800? 750 bid now, 8. 750 bid now, 8, 8, 8, get it 8 now. Where? 750 bid now, got 8 now, 5. Jim, you're out at 850. 800 out of bid now, half, 8 and a half now, 9, get a 9, 8, 50 bid now, 9. 9, dribble now, 9 now, 50. 900 out of bill now, 50, 50. Jim, you're out at 950, 950, 950. 950 now, 1,000. 1,000 out of bill now, 1,000, get 1,000 now. Where? 950 bid now, 1,000, sold for $950 to number 500 Elite Excavating. Thank you very much. Claire Howe of South Central School. I got 700 out of bill now, 50. 700 bill now, 50, 750, 750 now. Where? 700 out of bid now, half. 700 bill now, half, 5, 7 now. Where? 700 out of bid now, 50. 700 bill now, 50, 750, 750 now. Where? 700 out of bid now, half. 700 out of bid now, half, 5, but it went at 7 and a half. 700 bill now, but at 7 and a half. Sold for $700. Phillips Manufacturing, thank you very much. Connor Knapp of Olmsted Falls. I got 700. Who said a half? 700 out of bone now. 50, 50, 750, 750, 750 now 8. 750 bid now 8, 8, 8, get 800, 750 bid now 8. 700 now 8. 800 now 8, 8, 8, get 8 now where? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now got 8. 800 now half. 800 out of bid now half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now where? 800 out of bid now half and 8 and a half. Sold them out for $800 to 123 Mill Irons. Thank you very much, guys. Jaden Sickmiller of Shelby. I got 700 out of bill now, half. 700 out of bill now, half. 7 and a half now, 8. 7 for the bid now, 8, 8, 8, get 8 now, half. 800 out of bid now, half, 5, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now, we're 800 out of bid now, half. 800 bid now, half, 5, 8 and a half, and 9, 9 and a half. John, 9 and a half, now 1,000, Jim. 1,000 out of bill now, 1,000 now, we're 9 for the bid now, 1,000. You got 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 out of bid now, 50,000 out of bid now, 59, 1,100. 11, Jim, you're out at 1,100, 1,100 now. We're 1,100, and you're out at 1,100. 1,100, yes, is that a yes or yes? 10, 50 bid now, 1,100. 1,100, was that yes, Jim, or no? 1,100, sold them out, 1050 on the rail. Two numbers coming in, number 837 and 109, 837 Dale and Linda Schroeder Farms. And I'm sorry, guys, what was that other number? 109, 109. And Todd Schroeder Farms. Okay. Thank you very much. Graham Maglot of Lucas in the ring. I got 700 out of bill now, 50. 700 out of bill now, half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half now, where? 700 out of bid now, 50. 700 out of bid now, 750 now, 800. 800 out of bill now, 8, 8, 8, get 8 now, where? 750 bid now, 8. 750 bid now, 8, get 8 now, half. 800 out of bid now, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now, 9. 9 out of bill now, 50. 900 out of bid now, 50. Now 1,000 and 50,000 and 50,000 out of bid now, 50. 1,000 out of bid now, 50, 50,000 50 now, where? 1,000 out of bid now, 50, 1,050. Sold them out for $1,000 to 582. ADENA Corporation. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. William Flaherty of Plymouth. I got 700. Give me 50. 700 out of bid now. 50 now. 800. 800 out of bid now. 888. Get 8 now. We're 750 bid now. Get 8 now. Half. 800 out of bid now. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50 now. We're 800 out of bid now. 50. 800 out of bid now. 50. 50. But 108. 50. 850. Sold them out. $800 straight away to the Plymouth Shiloh Buyers Club. Number 156. And a card coming in. Yes, sir, you do. But you're getting good exercise, and it's not like you don't need it. Plymouth FFA chapter, R&R, drywall finishing. Shiloh, Blooming Grove, and Cass Firefighters, Von Stein Farm. Thank you very much. Okay, next in the ring. You keep moving it on me, Mike. Courtney Stiving of Shelby. I got 700 out of bid now. 50. 750 now. 8. 750 bid now. 888. Get 8 now. Half. 800 out of bid now. 50. 50. 50. 50 now. Where? 800 out of bid now. Half. 800. Yes, 8 and a half now. 9. 9. 9 now. 50 now. 50 now. 1,000. 1,000 out of bid now. 1,000 now. 50 now. 1,100. 11 now. 11 now. Half. 11 now. 11 now. Now 12. 1,200 out of bid now. Half. 12 now. Now 13. 13 to the bid now. 14. 14 now. 15 to 15 now. 16. 16 to the bid now. 16. John, it's only money. 16. 15 now. 16. 15 to the bid now. 16. 16. Get a 16 now. Where? 15 to the bid now. 16. But it's 16. Sold them for $1,500 right over there to number 334. 334. And that is Carruthers Pest Control. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Mike needs to make an announcement.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on in. Hey, to the family and parents that are in the back, we guys need to spread out a little bit. If your kid's not in the ring or not in the building, we need to just sort of step out and relax for a little bit until we can, until your kids come in here. It's getting a little crowded in the back. I know it's making hard for some of the committee members back there to move around and get people signed in, and the tables are for the buyers, so we ask that you respect that as well. I appreciate you doing as best as we have so far, but I noticed here in the last 10 minutes it started to get a little crowded, so I just need to ask that you to spread out, move out if you can. Thank you.
Emery Van Dyne of Shelby. I got 700. Who said 50? 750 now. 8. 750 bid now. 8. 8. Ramona 8. 8. 8. Getting 8 now. Half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half now. 9. 9. Ramona 9. 9. 9 now. 59. 59. 50 now. 1,000. 1,000 dollar bill now. 1,000. 1,000 now. 50 now. 50 now. 1,100. 11. Ramona 11. Dad, you're out 1,100. 11. Ramona 11. 11. 11. 11 now. Or 10. 50 bid. You're out. I need 1,100 and a half. Jim 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Now 1,250. 1,200 bill now. 50. 50. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250 now. Where? 1,200 out of bid now. Having but 12 and a half. Sold at your weight. Oh, 1,250. You guys went in at 1,250 and 13 and a half and a 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1,400 out of bid now. Half. 14 to bid. You guys are out at 14 and a half and 1,500, sir, and a half. 15 and a half. Sold $1,500 right there on the left-hand side. Number 534. 534. Nanogate, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Are they a new buyer this year? Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Jillian Maglot of Lucas. I got 700 out of bill now. 50. 700 out of bill now. Half. 7 now. 8. 8. Now 8. 8. 8. Get 8 now. Where? 750 bid now. 8 now. Half. 800 out of bid now. Half. Now 900. What do you get at 9 now? 50. 900 bill now. 50. 950 now. $1,000. 1,000 out of bill now. 1,000 50 now. Where? $1,000. You're out, Dad. 1,050 and 1,100. 1,100. 11 now. Where? 1050 bid now. 11. 1050 bid now. 11. Sold it out for $10.50 to number 323 Mechanics Bank. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you being here today. Brooklyn Bluest of Madison. I got 750. 700 out of bid now. 50. 700 bill now. 50. 50. 750. 750 now. Where? 700 out of bill now. Half. 700 bill now. Half. 7 now. 8. 800 out of bill now. 8. 8. 8. Get 8 now. Where? 750 bid now. 8. 750 bid now. 8. 8. 8. Get 8 now. Where? 750 bid now. 8. 8. Anybody wanted 800? 800. Sold them out, Jim, your way for $750. Number 500, Elite Excavating. Anissa Gosser of Crestline in the ring. I got 700 out of bid now, 57, now 50, 750, 750 now, 750 now, 8, got 8 now half. 800 out of bid now half, I've had 8 and a half now 9. 9, now 9 guys, short at 900 now, I got 8 for the bid now 9. 8 for the bid now 9, get a 9 now, 8 for the bid now 9, sold it out guys right there for $850, number 108. Crawford Drainage, thank you very much guys. Kirsten Blust of Madison, 700 out of bid now, 50, 7 now, 50, 750 now, where 700 out of bid now, half, 7 for the bid now, 7 now, where 700 out of bid now, 50, 7 for the bid now, 50, 750 now, where 700 out of bid now, 50, 7 for the bid now, 50, anybody want it, 750, and 800, I got 750 bid, 800, 750 bid now, 800, 750 bid now, 800, at 800, sold them out, Jim, $750 your way. No, I cannot read that. Brian Cook and family, Clearview Farms, and 932, okay. And 932 is Bruce and Sue Cook. Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate it. Briar Wendling of Clear Fork. I got 700. Give me 50. 750 now 8. 7 for the bid now 888. Get it 8 now. Or 7 for the bid now 8. 7 for the bid now 888. Get 8 now half. 8 and a half now 9. 9 for the bid now 9 now 59 50 now 1,000. And 50. 1,000 and 50 now 50 now 1,100 now 50. 1,100 bid now 50. 1,100 out of bid now 50. 50 1150 now where 1150. Thank you. And 1,200. 1150 bid now 1,200. We're being buzzed. 1,200. You're out. I need 1,200. 1,250. 1,250. Was that a yes? 1,250. 1,200 out of bid now 50. 1,200 bid now 50. 1,250. And 1,300. 1,300. We are almost there. 1,300. Don't lose it for $50. 1,300 and a half. 13 and a half. 1,300 out of bid now half. 13 at. We're almost there. Don't lose it for $50. 13 and a half. 1,300 out of bid now half. Avenue at 13 and a half. Sold. $1,300. Number 500. Elite Excavating. Thank you very much. Devin McGuinn of Lucas. McGugan of Lucas. I got 700 out of bid now 50. 700 more now 50. 750 now 8. Got 8 now half. 800 out of bid now half. Now 900 now half. 900 bid now half. I've got 900 out of bid now half. 9 and a half. 900 bid now half. I've got 9 and a half now where? Got 900 out of bid now half. You want it 9 and a half and 1,000. 1,000 out of bid got 9 for the bid now 1,000. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 out of bid now half. 1,000 out of bid now half. I've do 1,000 and a half. And 1,100, 1,050 bid now 1,100, 11, sold it out for $10.50 to number 141, C. Eshelman Concrete. Thank you very much, Craig. Brock Gosser of Crestline. I got 700 out of bid now 50. 7 for bid now 50 now 800. 7 for the bid now 888. Get an 8 now where 7 for the bid now 8. 7 for the bid now 8 now 50. 800 out of bid now 50 for the 8 for the 8 for the 8 50 now where 800 out of bid now half. 800 on a half 8 and a half now where 800 out of bid. You guys got it 800 850. 800 out of bid now 50. Was that yes at 850? 800 out of bid now for the end, but at 850. Sold them out on the front row, $800. Number 172, Shelby FFIA Alumni Buyers Club for Bruce Karras Farms, Fraternal Order of the Eagles, number 763, John and Catherine Osh family, MTD Products, Shelby Foundation Grant, the Paul D. Champion Fund, Shelby Foundation Grant, the Danny and Lois Robertson Ag Fund, Knights of Columbus, Jim Dunbar, and Legends Sports Grill and Pub. Thank you very much, folks. Mason Googold of Lucas. I got 700 out of bill now 50. 700 out of bid now 50 now 800. 800 out of bill now 8 now half. 800 out of bid now half 8 and a half now 9. 9 out of bill now 50. 9 out of bid now 50 59 59 50 now where I got 900 out of bid now 50. 9 out of bid now 50 59 59 50 now where 900 out of bid now half. 9 out of bid now half 9 and a half now where 9 and a half in the back. and 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, and 1,100. 11 now. We're 10 for the bid now, 11. 10 for the bid now, 11. Sold it out for 10.50 in the back. Number 846. Flanner, Water Well and Excavating Service. Thank you very much. Trenton Braska of Shelby. I got 700 out of bid now, 50. 700 out of bid now, 750 now, 8 now, 50. 850 now, 9. 9, 9, get a 9 now, half. 900 bid now, half. Now 1,000, Jim, give me 1,000 now, where? 1,000 out of bid now, 1,000 now, 50. 1,000 out of bid now, 50 now, 1,100. 1,100, I got it, Jim, I need 1,100. 1,100, 11, I got 1050 in the middle back there. You're out at 1,100 on the right. 1,100. 11 now, 11 now, 50. 11 now, 50. 11 now, 12. I got him at 1150. Need 12, Jim, on the right. 12 now, 12. Give me 1,200 now. We're 1150 bid now, 12, yes, and 50. 1250. 1250 bid now, 1,300. 13 bid now, 13. 13 guys at 13 now. We're 1250 bid now, 13 bid in 13. 13. Sold him out for $1,250 right back here, number 105. 105, Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency. Thank you very much, guys. Colton Montgomery of Shelby, 700 out of bill now, 50, 750 now, 8. 750 bid now, 8, 8, get it, 8 now, half. 800 out of bid now, half, 8 and a half now. We're got $800, need a half. 800 out of bid now, half, new bid at 8 and a half now, 9. 9 to the bill now, 59, 59, 50 now, 1,000. $1,000 bid now, 50,000, 50,000, 50 now. We're $1,000.50. You got $1,050. And 1,100. 1,100 out of bid now, 50. 1,100 bid now, 50. 1,150 now, 12. 12 now, 12 now, 50. 1250, 1250 now, 13. 13 to the bid now, 13. 13 to the 13 now. We're 1250 bid now, 1,300. 1250 bid now, 13. 13 to the 13. 13. 13. Sold them out for $1,250. Derek, back your way. Number 338. 338. Spitzer Motors, thank you very much. Owen Googold of Lucas. I got 700 out of bid now, 50. 700 more now, 50 now, 8. 750 bid now, 888, get it 8 now. We're 750 bid now, 8. 750 bid now, 888, get it 8 now, half. 800 out of bid now, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now, 9. 9 to the bill now, 9, 9, got it 9 now, 50. 950 bid now, 1,000. 1,000 out of Dad, you're out of the 1,000. 1,000 out of bill, I got it at ADENA in at 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 out of bill now, 1,000 now, we're 950 bid now, 1,000. 950 bid now, 1,000. 1,000 and bid in 1,000 now, we're 950 bid now, 1,000 bid in 1,000. Sold him out $950, number 582, 582, ADENA Corporation. Thank you very much. Kyler Collins of Crestview. I got 700 out of bid now, 50. 700 bid now, 50, 750, 750, 750 now. We're 700 bid now, 50 now, 800. 800 now, 888, get it 8 now. We're 750 bid now, 8. 750 bid now, 88, get it 8 now. We're 78 now, half. 800 bid now, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half now. We're 800 bid now, half. 800 out of bid now, half, 108 and a half. And 900, 8 for the bid now, 9, 8 for the bid now, 9, 9, 9, get a 9, 8 for the bid now, 9, 8 for the bid now, 9, 8 for the bid now, 9, 9, 9, but 9 to 9, 9. Sold him out $850 your way, Jim. Number 500, Elite Excavating. Thank you very much. Audra Music of Crestview. I got 700 out of bid now, 50. 700 bid now, 50, 750, 750 now. We're 700 bid now, 50. 700 out of bid now, 50, 50, 750, 750 now. We're 700 bid now, half. 700 out of bid now, half. 7 and a half now, 800. 750 bid now, 888, get 8 now, 50. 800 out of bid now, half. 850 bid now, 999, get a 9, 8 for the bid now, 9. 8 for the bid now, 999, but 9 to 99. Sold him out $850 right there to the Crestview FFA Buyers Club for card coming in, and purchase for Wolf Farm, John and Bonnie Wolf, Steve and Maria Wilkie, Andy and Rhonda Motter, and Walnut Hill Feeds. Thank you very much, folks. Okay, Stetson Wendling of Clear Fork in the ring. I got 700 now, 50, 750 now, 8, 750 bid now, 8, get it 8 now, half. 850 bid now, 999, get a 9 now, 50, 950 bid now, $1,000. $1,000 bid now, half. $1,000 bid now, half. 1,000 half now, 11 now, 50. 11 bid now, 50, 1150 now, we're 11 bid now, half. Nope, ma'am, you're out. 1150 and a
12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 13. 13 to the bid now 50. 13 for the bid now 14. 14 get a 14 now 50. 14 for the bid now 15. 15 to the bid now 15. 15 go ahead at 15. 14 for the bid now 15. $1,500 bid now half. 15 to the bid now half. 15 half. And 1,600, 1,600, 1,600 one time. 15 for the bid now 60. I have to end with zeros. 1,600. 15 for the bid now 16 bid at 16. Sold them out for $1,550. We're splitting this one. Number 500, Elite Excavating. And 937, which is... Technology's catch. Amcrete Concrete Construction. Thanks, guys. Okay, Chloe Sauter of Crestview. I got $700 bid now, 57 bid now, 50, 750 now. Where? $700 bid now half. $700 bill now half, 7 now 800. $800 bill now 888. Yes, 800 now half. $800 bid now half now 9. 9 bill now 9 now 59 now 1,000. $1,000 bill now 1,000. When you get to 1,000 now where? I got 9 for the bid now 1,000. $1,000 bill now 1,000 now where? 9 for the bid now 1,000. But 1,000. Sold them out $950 to the Crestview Area Buyers Club. And we're splitting that one. Also on number 995, which is Information Support Services. And also for Espenshade Concessions, Patrick and Amanda Huck, Espenshade Farms, Adam and Maria Espenshade, and Franklin Township Firefighters Association. Thank you very much, folks. Michaela Crawford of Clear Fork. I got $700 bid now, 750 now 8. 750 bid now 888 and get it 8 now where? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 888. Who said $800? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 88 and get it 8 now 50. $800 and a half now 9. 9 bill now 999. We'll get a 9 now 59 50 now 1,000. $1,000 bill now 1,000. Get 1,000 now where? 950 bid now 1,000. 950 bid now 1,000. Anybody want 1,000? 1,000. Sold them out $950 to the Clear Fork Buyers Club. Number 176 with a card coming in. And that was purchased on behalf of Advantage Ag and Equipment, your friendly New Holland dealer in Mount Vernon, Ohio. Summer Davis of Plymouth. I got $700 bid now 57 to bill now 50, 750 now 8. 750 bid now 888 and get it 8 now where? 750 bid now 8. $800 bill now 888 and get it 8 now where? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 888. Who said $800 in money? 750 bid now 8. 750 bid now 888 and get it 8 now where? 750 bid now 888 and but it went at 800. Sold them out $750 to the Plymouth Shiloh Buyers Club. And Dad, a card coming in. Hey folks, we're down to the last beef feeder, so if you haven't bought a beef feeder, now's the time. And that last one was purchased for John Adams, Raymond and Monica Baxter, Ben and Keely Burr, and Baker Renovations. Thank you very much. The last beef feeder is shown here was Charlie Schaub of Plymouth. I got $700 bid now, 750 bid now, 888 and get it 8 now, or 750 bid now, 8 now half. $800 bid now half, 8 and a half now 9. 9 bill now and get a 9 now half. $900 bid now, 50, 950 now 1,000. $1,000 bill now 1,000, I get 1,000 now, 950 bid now. I got them in, 1,000. And a half, Teresa, and 1,100, sir, and a half, 11 and a half, $1,100 bid now half, 11 bid now half, 11 and a half now, we're 1,100 bid now half, 11 bid now half, everybody went 11 and a half. Sold them out $1,100 right over there on the rail to number 220. 220 is Schumacher Farms. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. And speaking of, here's Steve.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for everybody coming out again. And We're on the market dairy goats, and we have the grand champion, and that was shown by Jack Stevens from Crestview. And he'll give $1,500, and give 15 and 15. He'll give $1,500, give $1,000, and 1,000, 1,000, give $1,000, 700. Start at 7 and 70 is 700, 500. Need 5, 5 got 5, and now 6, 6. What do you give 600? Give 6 and 6. What do you give 606? And give 5.5. Give 5.5. Grand champion 5.5, and now 606. What do you give 606? And 6.5. Give 6.5 and a half. What do you give 6.5? Give 6.5. Now $700 and 7. What do you give $700 and 7? Give 7. Now 7.5 and a half. What do you give 7.5? Give 7.5 and a half. Grand champion 7.5 and 800. Give 8 and 8. What do you give 800 and 8.5 and 8.5? What do you give 8.5 and 900? Give 900 9. What do you give 909? Now 9.5. Give 9.5. Now $1,000. Give $1,000. Now 1,050, and now 1,100. Give 11. $1,650, 17, 1750, 18, 19, you have 1,919, records 22, 19, we have 19, sold it, mill irons 1850. Thank you, Jeff. That was a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And on your reserve, Shiloh Walter from Lucas. He'll give $1,000 and $1,000. What do you give 1,000? Give 500 and go 500. Got now 606. What do you give 600? Give 6 now 6 now 7 and 7. What do you give 700? Now. ADENA Corp, thanks again. Caden Fletcher from Shelby. You'll give 1,000. Five and a half. What do you give 5.5? Yeah, 500, 5.5. Now 606. Give 606. What do you go 600? Go 6 and 6. What do you go 600? At 600, 6.5. Need 6.5 from the front. 6.5. 6.5 and 7 and 7. What do you give 7? Now 7.5. Give 7.5 and a half. What do you give 7.5? Sold at 700. No, 536. Metzger's Precision Electric, thank you. Sorry. That's what my wife says. We have Ross Kuhn from Crestview. He'll give $1,000 and 5 and 5 to give $500 and 5 and 5 to give 500 and now 6 and 6 to give 600 now 7 and 7 give 700 6 and a half help you 6 and a half to give 6 and a half. You're in at 6 and a half 7 now 7 to give 700 give 7 and 7 to give 700 7 and a half to give 7 and a half and 8 and 8 to give 8 8 and 8 and a half to give 8 and a half 8 and a half and 900 give 9 and 9 and a half to give 900 9 got 900 need 9 and a half to give 9 and a half 9 and a half. Thank you. $1,000 and now 1,000 now we give $1,000 got 1,050 and 50 what do you give 1,050 and we sold it for $1,000 937. Am Creek Concrete Construction, thank you very much. Next in the ring is Gabriel Schmedley from Shelby with the 5th place champion. Give 505, got 5 now 606, what do you give 606 and 6 what do you give 606, half 5 needs 6 and 6 what do you give 606 and 6 what do you give 600, 6 now 7 and 7, 6 and a half, give 6 and a half what do you give 6 and a half, 6 and a half what do you give 6 and a half and $700, give 7 and 7 what do you give $700 and 7 and 7 what do you give $700, sold at 6 and a half, got $700. Needs 7 and a half. 7 and a half. What do you give 7 and a half? 7 and a half. Sold at 128. Mill Iron or Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you. Next in the ring, Ruthie Faith from Shelby. He'll give $1,000 and 1,000. When you give $1,000 and 1,000, when you give $1,000, got to give 1,000. Give 707. When you give 7, got 505 and 5. When you give 606, we give 600. Got 600 and 707. We go 700. Got 708 and 8. We give 800. Now 9 and 9. We give 900. Give 9 and 9. We give 900 and 9 and 9. We give 909. Give 900 and sold her $800. 105. No, it's Albert. 105. Adams, Albert, and Curry, thank you. It's too far to see. Hayden Kuhn from Crestview. He'll give $500. Got 5 and 5. What do you give 606? What do you give 600? Now 7 and 7. What do you give 7? Now 8 and 8. Now 8. Now 9. Now 9 $1,000 and 1,100. We give 11. Now 12 and 12. What do you give 1,200? Give 12 and 12. What do you give $1,200 and 12 and 12? What do you give $1,200 and 1,200? We sold it 1,100. 937. Am Creek Concrete Construction, thank you very much. 8th place, Corey Myers, Shelby. Got 500 now, 6 and 6. What do you give 606? And now 707. What do you give 700? Now 7, now 8 and 8. Now 9 and 9. We give 909 and 9. We give 909. Give 909 and 9. We give 900. You're out. Give 900 now, 900 and $1,000 and 1,000. 1,000. We give $1,000 and 1,000. Give $1,000 and 1,000. Give 1,000. 950 help you? 950. Thank you. And $1,000 and 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Give $1,000 and 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,050 and 50. What do you give? It didn't help you much, did it? 1,050 and 50. What do you give? 1,050 and 50. What do you give? 1,050. Sold at $1,000. 172. Shelby FFA Buyers Club for Richard and Jan Shellhouse, Coal Distribution and Petroleum Propane, Mark and Rodney Coe, Matt and Ann Sycamiller, American Legion, Cook Transport, Exhaust Pipes Plus, Beers Automotive, and B&B Action Drain, and we thank all of them. Next in the ring from Plymouth is Taylor Dean. Have 4, need 4. Have 4, now 5 and 5. What do you give 5 and 5? Give 5 and 5. Do you give 4 and a half and a half? Do you give 4 and a half and a half? Give 4, now 4 and a half and a half. Now got it. I got 4. Need 4 and a half and a half. Now $500 and 5 and 5. What do you give $500 and 5? Now 5 and a half and a half. Give 5 and a half and a half. What do you give 5 and a half? Give 5 and a half and a half. What do you give 5 and a half? 5 and a half. 606. Now 6 and a half. And then we go 6 and a half. Go 6 and a half. 707. What do you go 700? 7 to 800 or 7 and a half. $800. Have 750. Need $800 and 8. What do you give $800 and 8 and 8? What do you give $800 and 8? And we sold it 7 to 50 your way. 477. ArcelorMittal, thank you. Runner Gano from Shelby. At 500, give 5, now 6, 6, where you give 606, and 6, where you give 606, and give 5 and a half, where you give 5 and a half, now 606, give 600, now 6 and a half, where you give 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and 700, where you give 7 and 7, where you give 707, and 7, where you give 700, 700, where you give 700, and 700, where you give 700, sold her 6 and a half, 2068. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet, thank you very much. Next in the ring, Crestview, Zoe Coon. Got 500, now 6, and 6 where you go 606, and 6 where you go 606, and 6, 6, now 7, and 7 where you give $700, and 7, give 700, now 8, and 8 where you give $800, and 9 where you give $900, give 9 and 9 where you give $900, and you're $900, and 9 where you give $900, and 9, we sold her $800, 2068. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet, thank you very much. Next in the ring from Shelby, Sam Keller. Give $500 and 5, now 6 and 6 where you give $600 and 6 and 6 where you give $600 and 6 and 6 where you give $600 and 6 and 5 and a half where you give 5 and a half. Give 5 and a half where you give 5 and a half and 606 where you give $600. Give 6 and 6 where you give $600, 6 and a half. Give 6 and a half where you give 6 and a half where you give 6 and a half. Sold at $600, 172. Shelby FA Alumni Buyers Club for Tom and Lori Lance, Nathan and Rebecca Montgomery, Andy and Joni Parks, Chad and Lise Hicks, Doug and Tammy Lucius, Brianna and Mitch Knoll, Monica Robinson, and new buyer Bob Hoover. Thank you very much. Next in Denver Mesmore from Plymouth. Give $500 and 5, you get $500 and 5, and now 5 and a half where you get 5 and a half, now 6 and 6 where you give 6, 6 and where you give 6 and 6 where you give 606, 6 and a 6 and a half where you got 6, need 6, got 6, need 6 and a half, now 7 and 7, give $700 and 7 and 7 where you give $700 and 7 and 7, $700, sold at 6 and a half. 156. For Todd and Jenny Arnold, Gary and Jenny Bly, William Briner, and Century 21 Realty, Jamie Fulton. Thank you very much. Next in the ring from Madison is Billy Bickers. Give me 505. What do you get? 505. What do you get? 500. Give 505 and 5. What do you get? 500. Give 4 and a half. Give 4 and a half and half. What do you get? 4 and a half and 505 and 5. What do you get? 505. Give 505. Now 5 and a half and half. What do you get? 5 and a half. Give 5 and a half and half. What do you get? 5 and a half. 5 and a half and a half. What do you get? 5 and a half and half. What do you get? 5 and a half. Sold at $500.
780?
Bought by 780.
That's not.
No, that was that farm thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
What is it?
Dale B. Miller Farms, is that right? Thank you very much. Next is Molly Parks from Shelby. Got 5 and now 5 and a half to get 5 and a half and half to get 5 and a half and half to get 5 and a half. Give 5 and a half and 6 and 6 where you give $600. Give 6 and 6 where you give $600 and 6 and 6 and half where you give 6 and a half. Give 6 and a half where you give 6 and a half. Got 6 and a half, needs $700. 7 and 7 where you give $700 and 7 and 7 where you give $700. 700 sold 6 and a half to 128. Phillips Manufacturing, thank you very much. Sophia Gano from Shelby. $500 and five and a half to get five and a half to get five and a half what do you get five and a half now $600 and $600 and six what do you give $600 you give six and six what do you give $600 sold at five and a half 172 Shelby FFA buyers 4 Barked Off Funeral Home Country Kids, Fenner Plumbing and Heating, Shelby Mutual Agency, Stute Insurance Agency, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Details Hair Salon, and Buckeye Superstore. Thank you very much. Next in the ring is Rhea Walter from Lucas. Give me $500 and five. What do you get $500 and five and a half. What do you get five and a half, and now six and six. What do you get six, and now give 600. Give six and six. What do you give 600 and six and six? What do you give 600? Six and a half. Give six and a half and six and a half. Thank you. Now seven and seven. What do you give $700? Give seven and seven. What do you give $700? Seven and seven. What do you give $700? Seven. Thank you. And seven and a half. What do you give seven and a half? Give seven and a half. What do you think? Now $800 and eight and eight. What do you give eight? Eight and a half and eight and a half. What do you give eight and a half to give eight and a half. What do you give eight and a half? Now 909. What do you give 950? What do you give 950 and 50? What do you give $950? Got 950. Sold it $900 to 323. Mechanics Bank. Thank you very much. From Shelby, we have Huck Finnegan. I got $500 and five. What do you give $600 and six got $600 and seven what do you give $700? Give seven and seven. What do you give $700 and seven? What do you give $700? Six and a half. Now $700. We give $700 and seven. What do you give $700? Got six and a half. Needs $700 and seven what do you give $700? $700. Sold it six and a half. Tom, your way. 488. Sunrise Cooperative. Savannah Burns from Shelby. $500 now. If you need five and a half, what do you get five and a half? Give five and a half. What do you get five and a half? What do you get five and a half? Give five and a half, 500, five and a half, and $600 and six. What do you give $600? $600 and six. What do you give $600 and six what do you give $600? Thank you. And six and a half. Give six and a half. What do you give six and a half? Six and a half. What do you give six and a half? And we sold it for $600 your way. 1, 2, 3. Mill Iron Industries. Thank you. Iron and Metal. Thank you very much, Jeff. Trent Rodman from Shelby. $500. Need five and a half. What do you get five and a half? What do you get five and a half? Give five and a half. What do you get five and a half? Now $600 and six. What do you give $600 and six? $600 and six. What do you give $600 and six $600 and six. $600. And we sold her five and a half. 172, Shelby FFA Buyers Club 4. Thanks, Tom. Fry Farms, Greg and Gloria Franklin. Rosa Miniature Golf, Rosemary Bricker, Derek Swank, number 113 Ace Hardware, Randy and Lisa Myers, and Shelby Water Service. Thank you very much. Next in ring is Haley Eldridge from Shelby. Five, now we give 606. What do you give 606 and six? What do you give 606? Now six and a half. What do you give six and a half? Give six and a half. What do you give six and a half? Give six and a half. What do you give six and a half? What do you give six and a half? Thank you. Now $700 and seven. What do you give $700? He's in back air. Needs $700 and seven. What do you give $700 and seven? And seven, do you give $700? 700. I'm in back air. Need $700. Thank you. Now seven and a half. We give seven and a half. Give seven and a half. What do you give seven and a half? Give seven and a half. And we sold her $700. 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you. Next in the ring from Shelby is Blake Munnis. Got five. Give $500 and five. Now $600 and six. Where do you go? $600 and six and six. Where do you go? $600 and six and six. Six now $700 and seven. Where do you go? Now seven. Now 800. Now nine. Now nine. What do you give? $900 and nine and nine. What do you give? Got 800 over here. Need nine and nine. What do you give? $900. $900 and nine. Now what do you give? $900 and we sold it 800 straight out. One. Anthony. Yeah. Anthony. 394. I can't read the number, John. I know who you are, but I can't read the number. 394. Schroeder Farms, Anthony and John. Thank you very much. Jackson Fife from Crestview. He'll give $500 and five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half. Give five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half. Five and a half and half. What do you give? Five and a half. And we sold it $500. Yeah, 171. Crestview Buyers Club 4. Thank you. 4. Tim and Deb Bernhard, Mort's Materials, Sticks and Stones Landscaping, and Sam and Angie Sauter, and we thank them. Riley Gowitzka from Plymouth. Give $500 and five. We give $500 and not it now five and a half and a half. We give five and a half and a half. We give five and a half and a half. And we give $600 and six. We give $600 and six. And now six and a half and a half. Give six and a half and a half. We give six and a half. Six and a half and a half. We give six and a half and a half. We give six and a half. Six and a half. Got sneaked six and a half. Six and a half. We sold it $600. Plymouth FFA. 1-5 Plymouth FFA Buyers Club 4. Elkelbarger Farms, Fiddler Construction, Coons Bridal Formal Outlet, and Planktown Hardware and more. And thank you very much. Ella Keller from Shelby. Yeah, $500 and $606. What do you give? $600 and six and six. What do you give? $600 and six and five and a half. Five and a half. Now $600 and $600. Give six and six. What do you give? $600. Give six and six. What do you give? $600 and six and six. What do you give? $600. Sold at five and a half. 172. 4. New buyer Randy Frangella, Cass and Lisa Gortz, Judy and Jack Hoover, Bill and Janet Karras, Mike and Natalie Lance, Stan and Darlene Ingram, Mark and Karen Harvey, and Tom and Judy Gwill. Thank you very much. Katie Smith from Madison. He'll get $500 or get $400, and he get four and a half and half. What do you get? Four and a half and half. What do you get? Four and a half. Give four and a half and half. What do you get? Four and a half. Give four and a half and half. What do you get? Four and a half and half. What do you get? Four and a half and a half. And got you four and a half. Now you $500 and five and five. What do you get? $500, five and a half. Give five and a half and half. What do you get? Five and a half and 606. What do you give? 606. What do you give? 606. 606 and sold at five and a half. Your way, Tom. 644. Yes. New buyer. 644 is the number, wasn't it? Liberty Gardens. Thank you very much. Next is Jillian Atkins, Shelby. Have 500. Give five and a half and half. What do you get? Five and a half and half. What do you get? Five and a half. Give five and a half and half. Now 606. What do you give? 606. Six and a half. What do you give? Six and a half. You need six and a half and a half. What do you need? Six and a half and a half. You need six and a half. Six and a half. What do you give? Six and a half and a half. What do you give? Six and a half. I sold it your way, Chuck. $600. 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Next in the ring is Caitlin Kreider from Ontario, who needs four and a half and a half. What do you get? Four and a half and a half. What do you get? Four and a half and a half. What do you get? Four and a half. Have four. Need four and a half and a half. What do you get? Thank you. Now $500 and five and five. What do you get? $500 and five and five. What do you get? $500 and five. Five and a half. What do you get? Five and a half and a half. What do you get? Five and a half. Five and a half and a half. What do you get? Five and a half and a half. Now $600 and six. Give 606. What do you give? 606 and six. Give 606 and 606. And we sold it $550. 1, 2, 3, Mill Iron Auto. Mill Iron's all on metal. Thank you very much, Jeff. And next in the ring from Plymouth is Caitlin Mesmore. Give $500 and five, now five and a half. Where do you get 5 and a half? Now 606. Where do you go 606? And now 6 and a half. Give 6 and a half. Where do you go 6 and a half? And $700. Seven. Where do you go $700 and 7? Where do you go $700? 700. Sold her 6 and a half. FFA Buyers Club. Or Plymouth. 156 on the number. Purchased by Plymouth Barber Shop, Rear Family, Secor Funeral Home, and Mary Lee Barn. Thank you very much. Next in from Crestview is Liam Kuhn. Give $500 and 5 and 5. What do you get 500? Got 500 now, 5 and a half. Where do you get 5 and a half? Now 6 and 6. Where do you get $600 and 6? Where do you get $600 and 6? Where do you get 606? Give 6. Thank you. Now 6. 6 and 6 and a half. Where do you go 6 and a half? Where do you go 6 and a half? Now $700. Now 7 and a half. Where do you go $700? Now 8 and 8. Now 8 and a half. And we give 8 and a half. Give 8 and a half. You got them, Tom? 8 and a half. No, 8 and a half. Where do you give it an 8 and a half? We sold it for $800 for 2068. Kuhn Bridal and Farm Outlet. Thank you much. Macy Keller from Shelby. Give $500 and 5 and a half. Where do you get 5 and a half? Give 5 and a half. Where do you give out $600 and 6? Where do you give $600 and 6? Give $600 and 6. Where do you give $600 and 6? 5 and a half needs $600 and 6, and we sold her 172. Shelby FFA Buyers Club for Mike and Kathy Uplingers. For I'm telling you. Mike and Kathy Uplinger, Scott Swank, Annie and Joni Parks, Brianna Mitch Knoll, Mesker Precision Electric, Phil Metzger, John and Mary Terry, new buyer Allison and Scott Schatzer, Monica Robinson, and Nathan and Rebecca Montgomery. Thank you very much. From Lucas, Alina Stone. Give $500 and 5. What do you get 5? 5 and a half. Where do you get 5 and a half? Where do you get 5 and $600 and 6? Where do you give $600 and 6? Give $600, 6 and a half. Where do you give 6 and a half? Give 6 and a half. Now $700 and $700. 7 and a half. Where do you give 7 and a half? Give 7 and a half. Where do you give 7 and a half? Give 7 and a half. Where do you give 7 and a half? Got it? 7 and a half, $800 and 8. Now 8 and a half. Now give 8 and a half. 8 and a half and 8 and a half, $900. $950. Where do you get 950 and 50? Where do you go $950,000? $1,000. Where do you get 1,000? Now 1,050. Where do you get 1,050? 1,050. Sold it for $1,000. Thank you. 323. 323, right? Yep. Mechanics Bank. Thank you very much. Next in the ring is Cameron Wallace from Plymouth. $500 and 5. What do you get 500 now? 5 and a half. What do you get 5 and a half? What do you get 5 and a half? Give 5 and a half. Now $600 and 6 and 6. What do you give $600? Give 6 and 6. What do you give $600? Thank you. Now 6 and a half. Give 6 and a half. What do you give 6 and a half? 6 and a half. What do you give 6 and a half? What do you give 6 and a half? Sold at $600. 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Next in the ring is Hayden Faith from, sorry. Don't mean to skip you. Alexa Eldridge from Shelby. Got 500, need 5 and a half, and we get 5 and a half. What do you get 5 and a half? What do you get 5 and a half? What do you get 5 and a half? Give 5 and a half. What do you get 5 and a half? 5 and a half. What do you get? Thank you. Now $600 and 6 and 6. What do you give $600 and 6 and 6? What do you give $600? Give 6 and 6. What do you give $600 and sold at 5 and a half? 550. 128. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. And now here's Hayden. Hayden Faith, have $500, $400, give 4 and a half. What do you give $500 and 5 and a half? What do you give 5 and a half? 5 and a half. What do you give 5 and a half? And $600 and 6. What do you give $600? Give 6 and 6. What do you give $600 and 6 and 6? 6 and a half. What do you give 6 and a half? What do you give 6 and a half? $700 and 7. What do you give $700 and 7? Give $700. Give 7 and 7. You're at 6 and a half, Tom. 6 and a half. And we sold at $650. You're away. 718. R&R Nice Farms, thank you. Ellison Lewis from Plymouth. Give $500 and 5 and 5, now 5 and a half, and half to give 5 and a half, and $600 and 6, 6 and a half to give 6 and a half, now 7 and 7 to give $700 and 7, 7 and a half, and half to give 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and half to give 7 and a half, and half to give 7 and a half, 7. Did you get the one, Tom? 7 and a half? 7 and a half, and half to give 7 and a half. Got it, 7 and a half, now $800 and 8. We give $800 and 8, and 8. We give $800 and 8, and 8. We give $800. 8 and a half, now it's $909. We give $999. No, we give $900 and 9 and 9. We give $900. Give 9 and 9. We give 9, and we sold it 8 and a half. Your weight, $394. Schroeder Farms. Thanks, John Anthony. Yeah, that's for me. Here's our last one. Jocelyn Fife from Crestview. Got 500, need 5 and a half, and half to get 5 and a half, and half to give 5 and a half, and half to give 5 and a half. Give 500 and a half, give 5 and a half, and half to give 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and a half. Your last one, 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 606. Where do you go? 606. 606. Where do you go? 606. And we sold the last one for $550. Your way, Tom. 2068. 550. Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet. And next to here is Jim Rogers. There you go, Jim.
Thank you, Steve. 1 second, Jim. That's okay.
I'm going to take a minute. I got to stand up and stretch a second. So, as most of you are aware, you'll see the FFA alumni, Crestview FFA alumni kids starting to bring around the drinks and the food and things like that. Really want to appreciate, say thanks to the Crestview FFA Alumni Buyers Club, Dave Grauer and Dave Dick. They were up most of the night cooking all of the meat for today's lunch. The FFA alumni kids for helping distribute the food. Spring Hill Fruit Farm for the fruit. I know that the Plymouth, special thanks to the Plymouth FFA alumni for the donation of the coffee and the donuts this morning for the breakfast. And I also know that they've made a bunch of desserts and are supplying the desserts for today's lunch as well. Special thank you to all you guys who have spent a lot of time trying to make this as enjoyable as possible. So thank you to all those that have made this happen. Appreciate it. Market Meat Goats, and we're starting off Hadley Williams, Grand Champion.
Market Meat Goats, Hadley Williams, Grand Champion. Good afternoon, folks. We appreciate you all coming in this mess that we're in. See a lot of you from last year here, and we appreciate that. Thank you. Grand Champion, here we go. I got 400 to 1, 4 1/4. I had 400 ought to be getting to 425. You bid them at 425 and 425 now 4 1/2. And 4 1/2 now 475. You bid them at 475 and 500. And 5 now 5 1/4. You bid 5 1/4 now 5 1/2. 5 1/2 75 and 600 now 6 1/4. 6 1/4 and 6 1/2 and 675. 675 and $700. And 700 would you get 7 1/4. You bid them at 7 1/4. 7 1/2. At 7 1/2. 775. $800. 8 1/2. Give 8 1/2 on them. Give 8 1/2 and $900. $900 bid them at $9 and $1,000. $1,050. Give 1,050 on them. Give 1,050 and $1,100 and 11 1/2. And 11 1/2. 11 1/2 and $1,200 bid them at 12 and 12 1/2. And 12 1/2 and 1,300 and 13 1/2. 13 1/2 and 14. 14 1/2. Give 14 1/2 and 1,500 and 15 1/2. 15 1/2 and 1,600 and 16 1/2. 16 1/2 I believe I would have given 16 1/2 on them. I get 16 1/2. Would have get 16 1/2. I got 16. I want 16 1/2. All in all done 16 1/2. Grand Champion. Thank you. Now $1,700 and 17 now 17 1/2. 17 1/2. Your turn again. Let's see how high it'll go. At 17 1/2. I get 17 1/2. I mid 17. Want 17 1/2. All in all done 17 1/2. Sold them $1,700. 582. ADENA Corp. Thank you very much, ADENA Corp. We appreciate that. Also, the runner-up, Elite Excavating. Thank you very much. Hayden Harriman of Clear Fork. Hayden Harriman of Clear Fork. How about 1,000 to go? How about 1,000 to go? Anybody give $1,000 on it? Give $500 for him. Give 500. Let's go. Would you bid him at 500? Anybody bid him at 500? Where? Give 500 for him. And now 6. On 600. Would you bid him at 6? I got 5 and a 1 6. At 5 and a 1 6. Give 5.5 then. Give 5.5 on him. I got 5 and a 1 5.5. You bid him at 5.5. I got 500 and 1 5.5. At 500 bid him 1 5.5 on him. You bid him at 5.5. Come on, boys. Now 600. Now 6.5. 6.5. And now $700 and 750. 750. 800, no 8.5, get 8.5 on them. I got 800 bidding them on 8.5, 800's a bidding them on 8.5, at $800 about 8.5 on them to give 8.5 for them. All in all done to give 8.5. Last call to give them at 8.5. I sold them $800. Elite Excavating Company. Thank you very, very much. Savannah Harriman, Clear Fork. How about 500 here to start him along? At 500, I get 500. I got 5 and a 1 5.5. He bid him 5.5. I got 5 and a 1 5.5 on him. He bid him 5.5. The bid's 500. 500 now 5.5. Now 6 and 6. Now 6.5. It gets 6.5. Now $700 and 7. Now 7.5. You bid him at 7.5. Get 7.5 on him. 7.5. Thank you. Now 800 and $800. 800 now 8.5. 8.5. He bid him 8.5 and now 9 and 900. He bid 900 now 9.5. 9.5 on him. He bid him at 9.5. 9.5. Thank you and 1,000. We're at $1,000. Would he bid him on 1,000? I got 950 bidding him on 1,000. At 950 bidding him on $1,000 for him. Come on, boys. We'll give $1,000 on him. $1,000 all in, all done. Would he give 1,000? I'm bid 950 and I won 1,000 last call. Sold him 950 your way, Dirk. 128. Phillips Manufacturing, and certainly thank you very much, Phillips Manufacturing. Logan Harriman, Clear Fork. Logan Harriman, Clear Fork. How about 500 to go? Anybody get 500 to go? I got 500. I want 6.5. I give 6. Give 6.5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7.5. Give 7.5 at $800. 800 now 8.5 on them and 900. You bid them 9. 9.5. Get 9.5 on them. Get 9.5 and 1,000. And $1,000 bid. Would get 1,000. I got 950 and I won $1,000. At 950 bid. I won $1,000 on it. Give $1,000 for him. You bid him 1,000. I got 950 bid and I won $1,000. Come on, boys. Give 1,000 for him. I got 950 and I won 1,000. You bid him 1,000. Anybody give $1,000? All in, all done. $1,000. I got 950 and I won 1,000. Last call. Sold them 950. Your way, Tom. Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency, Ohio Mutual. Thank you, folks, very much. Marin Lance of Shelby. Give me 600 and start them along. At $600 bid, you get a 6 on them, but get 600 out of. I got 5 and a 1 5.5. At 5 and a 1 5.5 on them, I got 5 and a 1 5.5. When he bid 5.5, now 600. On 600, you bid him at 600, but he gets 600. I got 6.5. 6, thank you. Now 6.5 and 6.5. Back to you, Tom. 6.5. 6.5 and now 7. You bid him at 7. Will you bid him at 7? I got 6.5 and I want 700. At 6.5 and I want $700 bid. Would he get 7? Anybody get 7? Thank you. Now 7.5 and 7.5. Your turn again. 7.5 to get 7.5 on him, but he gets 7.5. I bid 700 and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I got 7 and I want 7.5. All in, all done. 7.5. Sold him 700. 968 and 536. Metzger Feeds for 1, and thank you, Metzger Feeds, and Metzger Precision Electric. Olivia Color, Lucas. Let's go with 600 here. What it gives? I got 5 and I want 5.5. At 5.5 and 600, what do you bet about 6 and 6.5 and 7 and 7? I get 7 on 7.5. You get 7.5. 7.5 and $800 bid. 800 now 8.5. You bid on 8.5. Now 900 and 900. We get 900. I got 8.5 bid. I want 900. Thank you. Now 9.5. 9.5 and now $1,000. 1,000, 1,050, $1,100 and 1,100 and 11.5. You bid on 11.5 and 1,200 and 1,200 now 12.5. Let's keep them going, boys. 1,200. You bid them at 12 and 12 and 12. Thank you. Now 12.5 and 12.5 on it. We get 12.5 at 1,300. At 1,300, I believe it would. Now 13.5. I got 1,350. At 1,350, with 1,350, got 1,300. What 13.5? At 13.5, anybody want them at 13.5? All in, all done. 13.5. 13.5. 1,300's a bid, and I want 13.5. Last call. 13.5. Sold them 1,300. Just can't see it from here. 846. Flinter Water Well and Excavating Service. And thank you, Mr. Flinter. We certainly appreciate your business. Reese Cook of Madison. Give me 500 and let's go. At $500, you bid him at 5. What do you get 500 on him? What do you get 500? Get 4.5 then. What do you get 4.5 for him? 4.5 and now 500. What do you bid 500? Now 5.5. 5.5, 600. On 600, now 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. Now $700. On $700, you 700. Now 7.5. You get 7.5. $800. You want him at 800. Give 800 for him. And now 8.5. You give 8.5 on him. You bid him at 8.5. And now 900. On 900, what do you get 900? I believe it would. What do you get $900 for him? At 8.5. And I want 900. Do you get $900? Give 900. I got 8.5. And I want 9. 8.5. So bid and I want $900. What do you bid him at 9? What do you bid him at 9? Would have given 9. All in, all done. Last call would have given 900. Sold them 8.5. 323. Mechanics Bank. Thank you, Mechanics Bank. We sure appreciate your help. Mariah Cook, Madison. Give 600 here. What do you get $600 here? You bid him at 600. Give 5. I got 5 and I want 5.5. I got 5 and I want 5.5. You bid him at 5.5. I get 5.5 on him. I get 5.5. Thank you. Now 600. On $600. What do you bid him at 6? I got 5.5. I want 6. Thank you. Now 6.5. 6.5 and now 7. And now 7.5. I get 7.5 for him. 7.5. Thank you. And $800. You bid him at 800. 800 down by 8.5. I get 8.5 on him. I get 8.5 for him. What do I give 8.5? What do I give 8.5? I got 800 bid and I want 8.5. 800 to bid and I want 8.5. You bid him at 8.5. Anybody give 8.5? All in, all done. 8.5. Sold him 800. Through 937. Amcrete Concrete Construction. Thank you, folks, very much. Okay. All right, Ian Finnegan of Shelby. I got 400 and I want 4.5. I had 400 bid and I want 4.5 on him, but he bid him at 4.5. I got 4.5, 4.5. Thank you. I got 5. Now 5.5. I got 5.5 and 600. And 600. Now 650. 650. You get him at 650. Get a 650. 650. Thank you. Now $700. You bid him at $700. I'll get 700 for him. I get 700 for him. I get 700. I got 6.5. I got 6.5 and I want $700 bid. I go to get 700. You want him 700. I got 650 bid and I want 700. All in, all done. 700. Sold them 650, 594. Rurkhart Farm Service. Ronnie, thank you so very much. We sure appreciate your help. Grady Klein, Crestview. Got 400 and went 4.5. 4.5 now, 5. You bid him at 5. I got 4.5 and I won 5 on him. I got 4.5 and I won 5. You bid him at 500. I got 5. Thank you. Now 5.5 and 5.5 on him. I got 5.5. I got 5.5 for him. I got 5 and I won 5.5. 500's a bid and I won 5.5. What do you bid him at 5.5? Anybody bid him at 5.5 at 5.5? And thank you. Now 600. On $600. What do you bid him at 6? I got 5.5 and I won $600. What do you get 600 on him? What do you get 600 for him? I got 5.5 and I won 6. I had 500 to bid and I won 600. Anybody want him at 600? You want in at 600? All in, all done. $600. You bid him at 6. I got 5.5 and I want 600. Last call. 600. Sold him 5.5. 245. Thank you, Derek. Local 735 Carpenter. Local 735 Carpenter. Thank you, folks, very much. Caleb Thomas, Ontario. I got 400 and 4.5. I got 4 and 4.5 on him, 4.5, and now 5. Bid him at 5, 5.5, now 6. On 6, now 6.5, 6.5, now 7, now 7.5, 7.5 at $800. We bid him at 8, now 8.5. Bid him at 8.5 on him, now at 900. Give 900 on him. We bid him at 9. Bid him at 9. Bid him at 9. I got 8.5 and I want 9. 8.5 and I want $900. What to get 900? Anybody get 900? Where to give 900 on, boys? I got 8.5 and I want 9. I got you at 8.5 and I want 9. You're out, Tom. I got you at 8.5 and I want 9, Derek. 8.5 the bid and I want 900. Will you bid him at 9? Anybody get $900? Where do you want him at 900? Anybody get 900? Last call. 8.5 is the bid. All in, all done. Sold of 8.5. 296. Richland Bank. Richland Bank. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. Camden Moisey, Madison. I got 4 and a 1, 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a 1, 4 and a half on them. I got 4 and a 1, 4 and a half. You bid them at 4 and a half. I got 4, 4 and a half. Now 5. At 4 and a half. Now 500. You bid them at 500. I got 4 and a half and a 1 5. At 4 and a half and a 1 5 on them. 5. Thank you. Now 5 and a half. At 5 and a half. I got 500 and a 1 5 and a half. You bid them at 5 and a half. I got 5 and a half and now 600. On 600 now 6 and a half and 6 and a half. Yes, he's in it. He's in at 600 and I want 6 and a half. At 600 I want 6 and a half. Anybody want back in at 6 and a half? I got to bid at 600 I want 6 and a half. You're in. That's 600 and I want 6 and a half. At 600 bid and I want 6 and a half. 600 was 6 and a half. Anybody want back in? 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 600's a bid. 6 and a half. Sold them. $600. Your way. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron and metal. Long-time buyer and certainly good, solid supporters. Lucas Potts of Shelby. I got 400 and 1 4 and a half. I got 400 bid and 1 4 and a half. You bid them at 4 and a half. I got 4 and 1 4 and a half. 5. Thank you. Now 5 and a half. And 5 and a half. I got 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 500 bid and 1 5 and a half. I got 5. Thank you. 5 and a half and now 6. At 5 and a half and now $600. You bid them at 6. Would you bid them at 6? Anybody bid them at $600? I got 5 and a half bid and 1 600. Would you bid them at 6? Would you bid them at 6? All in, all done. 600. Sold them. 5 and a half. 172, Shelby FA Alumni Buyers Club. 4, Tom and Judy Gull of Shelby. Mark and Karen Harvey of Shelby. Stan and Darlene Ingram of Shelby. Tom and Lori Lance of Shelby. Cass and Liza Gwertz of Shelby. Judy and Jacqueline Hoover of Shelby. Mike and Natalie Lance of Shelby. Doug and Tammy Lucas of Crestline. And folks, thank you all so very much. Nick Nasswander from Lucas. I got 400 and 1 4 and a half. I had $400 bid and 1 4 and a half. I'd get 4 and a half on him. Bid him at 4 and a half. I'd get 4 and a half on him. I got 4 and a half. Now 5. Now 5 and a half. And 5 and a half and 600. On 600 now 6 and a half. You've been at 6 and a half and now 7. At $700 bid him at 7. I got 6 and a half and I want 700. At 6 and a half and I want 700. Would you bid him at 700? Would you get 700 for him? I got 6 and a half and I want $700. Anybody want him at 7? I got 6. Yes, 7. Thank you. Now 7 and a half and 7 and a half. At $700 bid now 6 and a half or 7 and a half. Would you bid about 7 and a half? You bid about 7 and a half. I got 700 and want 7 and a half. All in, all done. 7 and a half. The bid is 700 and I want 7 and a half. Thank you very much. Sold them at $700. 245. Thank you, Derek. Local 735 Carpenter. Folks, thank you again. Carter Kissel of Crestview. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half on him. When you get 4 and a half for him, I get 4 and a half for him. I get 4 and a half and now 5. And now $500. You bid him at 500. But 500. I got 4 and a half and I want $500 for him. At 4 and a half and I want 500. You bid him at 500. You bid him at 500. I got 4 and a half. Would I get 4 and a half? Try 475 then. 475. Thank you. Now 5 and 5 would be 5. Now 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. Now 5 and a half. 5 and a half and 575. Bid him at 575. 575. 575. You're out, Steve. Would you get 575? 575. You bid him at 575. 575. I got 5. Thank you. 575. Now 600. Now $600 bid. Would you bid him at 6? Anybody give 6 for him? I got 575. Want 600. At 600. Would you bid him at 6? Would you bid him at $600? 575 is a bid. All in, all done. Sold him 75. 128. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you again, folks. Lily Klein, Crestview. I got 400 and 1 4 and a half. I had $400 bid and 1 4 and a half. You bid him at 4 and a half. I get 4 and a half for him. I get 4 and a half on him. I get 4 and 1 4 and a half. And thank you. And 500 and $500. 500 now 5 and a half and 5 and a half and $600 and 600. What do we get 6? So you bid him at 6. I bid him at 6. I got 5 and a half and I want 600. What do you get 6? What do you get 6? What do you get 6? Get 575. 575. Thank you. Now 6 at 575. Now $600. What do you bid him at 6? What do you bid him at 6? I got 6. Thank you. 6 and a quarter. On 6 and a quarter. Now 6 and a half. 6 and a half on him. What do you get a 6 and a half for him? Now 675 and 675. You want him at 675? 675. Somebody say yes. What is 675? I got 6 and a half and I want 675. The bid is 675. Thank you. $700. Would you bid him at 7? Would you bid him at 7? I got $675 and I want $700 for him. I got $675, 700, now 7 1/4. On 7 1/4, give him a 7 1/4 on, make it 7 1/4, now 7 1/2. Bid him at 7 1/2 for him, 7 1/2 and 775. 775, we get 775, we get 775. One more time, 775. One says 775, 775. You say yes, 775? Okay, he's in at 750. And I want 775. Last call, 775. Sold her. Your way, Dirk. 323. Mechanics Bank again. Thanks, folks, so very much. Brooklyn Reed of Lucas. 400 to go. I got 400 to 4.5. I had 400 to 4.5 on him, bid him at 4.5. I got 400 bid him 4.5. You bid him for 4.5. Would he yes, 4.5, now 5. At 4.5, now 5. Would he give $500 for him? Would he give 500? Would he give 500? Yes, and now 5.5. And 5.5 on him. Would he give 5.5? Thank you, and 600. I've got 500, but 600, now 6.5. And 6.5 bid. Would he give 6.5 for? Would he give 6.5? I got 6.5, thank you, and $700. And 700, you bid him at 7, but you get $700, but you get 700, I got 6.5, and I want 7. 6.5's the bid, and I want $700. What do you get 700 for him, and you bid him at 700, but you get 700 for him, but you get 700. All in all done, 700. 700, last call, 700. I got 6.5, and I want 700. Sold him, 6.5. Lucas Buyers Club, 4. Cubs Cave Carry Out, Lucas. Lucas Lions Club, Lucas. Bob and Margaret Stone family, Mansfield, Ohio. And Bill and Iron Gruball of Mansfield, Ohio. Folks, thank you all very much. Kendall Thomas of Ontario. I got 400 to 4.5. I got 400 to 4.5 on him, bid him at 4.5. I got 4.5, now 5. And 5, now 5.5. I get 5.5 for him. I get 5.5. I got 500 to 5.5. 5.5, 600. On 600, but he gets 600. Thank you. Now 6.5. And 6.5 and $700. And $700, he bid him at 700. 7.5. Back to you, Steve. 7.5. And $800 here. Would I give $800 on him? I got 7.5, and I want $800. 800 now 8.5. 8.5. You bid on 8.5 with 8.5 with 8.5 with 8.5. I got 800 and I want 8.5. 800's a bid, and I want 8.5 on him. To give 8.5 for him. I got 8 and I want 8.5. 8.5. All in, all done. 8.5. Sold him $800. 500. Elite Excavating. Thank you, folks, so very much. Mason Mullen, I'm sorry, of Shelby. I got 400 and 4.5, 500, now 5.5. I got 5 and 5.5, 5.5, $600. Would you bid him at 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6? I got 5.5 and I want 6. I bid 5.5 and I want 600 on him. 5.5 and I want 600. You bid him at 6. Anybody gives $600 where? Give 575 quick if you want in. I got 5.5 and I want 575. All in, all done, 575. Sold him 5.5. 690. Bob and Lil Niece Farms. Bob and Lil Niece Farms. Thank you, folks, very much. Kevin Franklin, Plymouth. I got 400 and 1.5. I had 400 and 1.5, give 4.5. 4.5, now 5. I had 4.5, 5, now 5.5, give 5.5, on 5.5, and 600. And 600, now 6.5. 6.5 and 7. And $700, you bid him at 7. I got 6.5, 7, now 7.5. 7.5, now 800, but he give 800 for it, to give 8 on it. Give $800, I got 750 and I want 800. At 750 bid and I want $800, you bid him at 8. Would you bid him at 800? Rather bid him at 800? Would you say yes, 800? If it's 507 in, Dirk, you got him in. Okay. I got 750 and I want 800. All in, all done, 800. You want back in? Anybody went in at $800? Yep. Sold him, 750, number 507. Gloria and Greg Franklin. And folks, thank you very much. We sure appreciate your help. Sienna Kinnison, Plymouth, Ohio. I got 400 and a 1.5. At 400 and a 1.500 on it with 500 now 5.5. Would you beat him at 5.5? I got 5 and a 1 5.5. Anybody get 5.5? Where for 5.5 and now 600. At 5.5 and now 600. Would you beat him at 6? Anybody give $600? Where? Would I get 600? I got 500 and 1.6. At 500 and 1.6. Give 5.5. Give 5.5. I got 500 and 1 5.5. 5.5 on him. Beat him at 5.5. I got 500 bid and 1 5.5. Would you beat him at 5.5? 5.5. I got 5.5. Thank you. Now 6. Now $600. I got 5.5 and a 1.6 all in, all done. Would you bid him at $600? I got 5.5 and a 1.6. Last call. Would you get 600? Sold him 5.5. 156. Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni for Keith and Jerry Nicole Taylor, Plymouth, Ohio, and Beverage. Jim Karen Canning, Plymouth, Ohio. Andy and Mike Gowitzka, Shiloh, Ohio. American Legion, Garrett Reset Post, Shiloh, Ohio. Sons American Legion, Shiloh, Ohio. Folks, thank you all very much. We sure appreciate it. Noah Trimmer, Plymouth. I got 4 and a 1 4.5. I got 4 and a 1 4.5 on them. I got 400 4.5 and now 500. And now 500. You bid them at 5. I got 5 now 5.5. At 5 and a 1 5.5 now 600. Now $600. 6 now 6.5. You bid them at 6.5 on there. 6.5 and now 700. You bid them at 7. Would you bid them at 7? Would you bid them at $700? I got 6.5 and I want $700 for it. At 600. I give 700 for it. 6.5's a bid and I want $700. At 650 and I want 700. Will you bid them at 7? Anybody give $700? Where, boys? Would he get $700 for it? All in all done, 700. Sold him 6.5. Your way, Dirk. 456. Plymouth Shiloh FFA. For anonymous donor, Plymouth, Ohio. AG Repair Service, Plymouth, Ohio. East of Chicago Pizza, Willard, Ohio. Jeff and Laura Burr of Shelby, Ohio. Folks, thank you all very much. Melanie Smith of Madison. I got 4 and a 1 4.5. I got 4 and a 1 4.5. You bid him at 4.5. I got $400 and 1 4.5 on him. 4.5 and now 5. At 4.5 bid and 1 500 for it. You bid him at 5. I got 4.5 and 1 500. Would you get him at 5? I got 4.5 bid and 1 500. Would you bid him at 5? Anybody bid him at 500? Where, boys? You bid him at 500. I got 4.5 the bid and 1 500 to get 500 to get 500. 500. Thank you. Now 5.5. At 500 bid now 5.5. You bid him at 5.5. Anybody get 5.5 on him? Would you get 5.5 for it to get 5.5? Thank you. And now 600. At 5.5 and now $600. You bid him at 6. Would he get 6? Anybody get 6? Would he give 600? Would he give 600? I got 5.5 bid and I want $600. At 5.5 bid and I want 600. Will you bid him at 6? Anybody want it back in at 6? Sold him. Your way. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron and metal. And $550. I was asking for 6, yeah. All right, Ava Myers of Shelby. I got 4 and a 1 4.5. I got 500 now. I got 5.5. Would you bid him at 5.5? 5.5 and now 600. Will you 6 and 650? On 650 now 700. On $700, you're all out up front here. 700. Will you get 700? You're in, Steve. Would you get 700? Would you get 700? I got 700. Thank you. And 7.5. 7.5 and $800. You bid him at 800. Anybody give $800 for him? At 800 now 8.5. And 8.5 on it. Bid him at 8.5. Thank you. Now 900. And $900. Would you get 900 for him? Would you bid 900? Bid him at 9. Would you bid him at 900? Would you get 900? I got 8.5 bid, want $900 for him. I got 8.5 bid and want 900. At 8.5 and I want $900 for him. All in, all done, 900. Got 8.5 bid, want 9. Sold him 8.5. 488. Sunrise Cooperative. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Cassie Clayman of Shelby. I got 4 and a 1 4.5. I got 4 and a 1, 4 and a half. I got 5 now, 5 and a half. What do you bid him at 5 and a half? I got 5 and a half on him. I got 5 and a half. What do you get 5? I got 5 and a half. I got 500 bid and I won 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, and 7 and $700. You bid him at 7. We bid him at 7. We bid him at 7. Like 7. Thank you. Now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. I got 700 bid and I want 7 and a half. I got $700 bid and I want 7 and a half on him. You get him at 7 and a half. We want him at 7 and a half. I got a bid of 700 and I want 7 and a half. All in, all done. 7 and a half. What do you get? 7 and a half. Last call. 7 and a half. Sold him. 700 your way, Chuck. 507. Gloria and Craig Franklin, thank you so very much. William Fry of Shelby. William Fry of Shelby. I got 4 and I want 4 and a half. I got 5 and 5 and a half. What do you get? 5 and a half, and $600 and 6 now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7 now 8 7 and a half, and 800. You beat him at 8 now 8 and a half, 8 and a half now 9 and 900 now $1,000 and $1,050. 1,050 get 1,050 on him. I bid $1,000 and won 1,050. I'm bid $1,000 and won 1,050. You want 1,050? Thank you. Now $1,100. And $1,100. We got a new man in the game. $1,100. You bid him at 1,100. What do you bid him at 1,100? I got 1,050. And I want $1,100 to get 1,100 on him. I bid 1,050. Want 1,100. All in, all done. 1,100. Last call. What do you get? $1,100. Sold him 1,050. 488. Sunrise Co-op again. Thank you, folks, very much. Preston Rummery, Crestview. Got 400 and 1 4 and a half. I 400 and 1 4 and a half on it. I got 4 and 1 4 and a half. You bid him at 4 and a half. I get 4 and a half for him. Hut boys, let's go. I got 400 and 1 4 and a half. Thank you. Now 500. Now 500. I got 4 and a half and a 1 5. I got 400, 4 and a half and a 1 5. 450 is the bid and a 1 $500 for him. Well, you bid him at 5. The bid's 4 and a half and a 1 500. At 4 and a half and a 1 500. Come on, folks. What do you get? 5. Thank you. Now 5 and a half and 5 and a half, sir. Back to you. 5 and a half. Thank you for your help. I got 500 and 1 5 and a half. At 500 bid and 1 5 and a half. What do you get? 5 and a half on him. Bid him at 5 and a half. What do you get? 5 and a half on him. What do you get? 5 and a half. Sold him $500. 162. Ag Pro, the Green Boys. Ag Pro, thank you folks very much. Jack Cotter of Ontario. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half on it. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half. What do you get? 4 and a half. I got 400 and 1 4 and a half. At 4 and a half, thank you. 4 and a half, and now 500. At 500 now 5 and a half. You bid him at 5 and a half. At 5 and a half on him. You say yes, 5 and a half, and now 600. 6 now 6 and a half, and 6 and a half. What do you get? 6 and a half on him. We bid him at 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Now 700. Now 700 and 750 and 750, 750, 750, 750. Bid of 700 and I got 750, and thank you for your help. 750. You bid him at 750. One more time. 750. Bid at 700 and I want 750. Last call. 750. Sold him $700. 846 and 933. Flinner Well and Excavating, and Brian Cook and family of Clearview Farms. Jacob Williams of Shelby. Jacob Williams of Shelby. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half. I got 4 and a 1 4 and a half on him. Bid him. I got 5 and a 1 5 and a half. At 5 and a 1 5 and a half for him. You bid him at 5 and a half. I got 5 and a 1 5 and a half. The bid's 5 and a 1 5 and a half for him, boys. What do you get? 5 and a half on him? What do you get? 5 and a half? What do you get? 5 and a half? I got a bid of 5 and a 1 5 and a half. All in, all done. Won him at 5 and a half. Anybody went in at 5 and a half? Bid's 500. 1 5 and a half. Last call. 5 and a half. Sold him 500. 172. Shelby FFA, Alumni Buyers Club. What do you need that for? All right, 4. Derek Swank of Mansfield, Todd Jonathan and family of Shelby, Rosemary Bricker of Shelby, A&B Metzger Family Farms LLC of Shelby, New Buyer Buckeye Self Storage and Kyle Coleman of Shelby, Crothers Pest Control, and Mary Crothers Hooks of Shelby. Carter Lumber, J.R. Hoover of Shelby. Country Glovers 4-H Club, and Monica Robinson of Shelby. Folks, thank you all very much. We sure appreciate it. Hayden Newmeyer of Shelby. I got 4 and I won 4.5. I got 5 and I won 5.5. At 5 bid and I won 5.5 and 600 and 6. Now 6.5. Bid with 6.5 and 7. 700. But he gets 7 on him. But he gets 7. I got 7. Now 7.5 and 7.5 and $800. You bid him at 800. Bid him at $800 and 8.5. I give 8.5 on him. But give 8.5. I got 800. I'm at 8.5. Now 9. Now 900. You bid him at 9. Now 9.5. Get 9.5 for him. I got 900 bid and I won 9.5. At 900 bid and I won 9.5 to get 9. Give 9.5. 9.5. Last call, 9.5, 9.5, sold them 900. 724. Cook Transport. Thank you, folks. Cook Transport. We appreciate it. Okay, we ready? I'm ready. Lexi Page of Lexington. Somebody get 500 to start him along. Would he get 500 on this one here to start him along? Would he bid him at 500? Would he bid him at 5? Give me 4.5 then. I'll give me 4.5 on him. Bid him at 4.5. I'll get 4.5. 4.5. Give. I got yes 4.5. Now 5. At 4.5, now 5. You bid him at $500. I got 4.5 and a 1.5. At 4.5 and a 1.5 $500. Would you bid him at 5? Give 4.75. Give 4.75 one time. Give 4.75. Thank you. Now 5. Now $500. You bid him at 5. I got 4.75 and a 1.500 on him. I got 4.75 bid and 500. Thank you. Now 5.25 and 5.25. You bid him at 5.25. I got 500 bid and 1.525. Thank you. Now 5.5. And 5.5 and 5.75. Bid him at 5.75. Bid him at 5.75. With 5.75, you're out, Steve. Would I get 5.75? Would get 5.75? I got 5.5 and a 1.575. All in, all done. 5.75. 5.75. Sold it. 5.5. Your way, Chuck. 128. Phillips Manufacturing again, and thank you so much. Kendall Lance of Shelby. I got 500 and 5.5. At 5.5, now 6, and bid him at 6. I got 5.5 and a 1.6 on him. I got 5.5 and a 1.6. Will you bid him at 600? I got 5.5 and a 1.6. Give 5.75. 5.75. You bid him at 5.75. I got 5.5 and a 1.575 for him. Bid him at 5.75. We'll get 5.75. I got 5.5 and a 1.575. All in, all done. 5.75. 5.75. Sold him. 5.5. 257. Next Generation Films, Mark Cascio. I hope I got that right. Mark, thank you very much. Alexa Falk of Lucas. I got 400 and 1.5. At 400 and 1.5, give 4.5. I bid for 4.5. I got 400 bid 5. Thank you. Now 5.5. At 5.5 bid on 5.5 for the 6. You say 6? Thank you. Now 6.5. At 6.5, I got 600 bid and I want 6.5 on him. What do you get 6.5 for him? 6.5. Thank you. Now 700. At 6.5 and now $700. What do you bid him at 7? Anybody get $700 for him? At 6.5 and I want $700. What do you bid him at 7? What do you get 7? Anybody get 700? All in, all done. 700. 6.5. So bid and I want 700. Last call. 700. Sold him. 6.5. 300. Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club. Folks, thank you. In memory of Lenny Kleiline, Mansfield family, Restaurant Bill. Of Mansfield, Ohio. In memory of Lenny Kleiline again, Buckeye Iron Will Club. Kathy Gardner of Shelby, Ohio. In memory of Lenny Kleiline, Dave Wolf, Lucas, Ohio. And memory of Lenny Kleiline, George Garber of Lucas, Ohio. Folks, thank you all. Connor Swall of Shelby. I got 400 and 1.5. I got 5 and 1.5 on them. We bid them at 5.5. I got 5 and 1.5 farm. I got 5 and 1.5 on them. We bid them at 5.5. I get 5.5. I got 5 and 1.5. Give me 5 and a quarter quick. Give me 5 and 25. Give 5.25. I got 500 and 1.525. Would get 5.25. At 5.25, I got 500 and 1.25. Thank you. And 5.5. And 5.5. I got 5 and a quarter. 5.5. Thank you. And 5.75. And 5.75. You get 5.75. 5.75. I got 5.5 and a 1.575. At 5.5 bid and 1.575. All in, all done. 5.75. Sold them. 5.5. 1.72. Four. Shelby Foundation grant. Danny and Lois Robinson, Ag Fund, Shelby, Ohio. K&M Feed Store, Kelson Minich of Shiloh, Ohio. New buyer, Spring Mill Fruit Farm of Shiloh, Ohio. Jim and Kathy Bly, Mansfield, Ohio. Finnegan Farms, Brian and Carol, John and Tara Finnegan, Crestline, Ohio. Paul's Drive-In, Shelby, Ohio. Tucker Car Wash, Shelby, Ohio. Aaron Jones of St. Charles, Missouri. Certainly thank all of you folks very much. Morgan Trumpower of Lucas. Morgan Trumpower of Lucas. That's you. Come right on.
Well, he was trying to take over for it.
Okay, which one you using?
What's that?
I said, which one you using? That one?
That was one.
Okay.
That's where you start.
Yeah, go ahead. Lay her down.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Morgan Trumpower from Lucas, 400, 4.5. $400 and 4.5, you want my 4 and 50 now, I'm my 4.5, you want my 4.5 and 500, you want my 5. 500 now, 5.5, you want my 5 and 50 now, 600 on, you want my 600 now, half. 6.5 and on, you want my 700, you want my 7, 7, you want my 700, you want my 7. 6.5 is bidding 7 now, half, you want my 7.5, you want my 800. 800 on, you want my 8 even money, 8, you want my 8, Steve, you're out. 800 now, 8.5, you want them 850, Chuck, you're out. And 900 on them, 900. 900 on them, 900. 900. Chuck your way, $850, and the winner is purchased by Mechanics Bank. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Into the ring, Aston Kreider from Ontario. Got 4, 4.5. 4.5, you want my 4 and 50, now I'm my 4.5, you want my 4.5. 4.5, you want my 4.5, you want my 450, now I'm my 4.5, and they might win 4.5 and 500. 500, I'm my 5, now I'm my 500, even money, 5.5. 5.5, you want my 5 and 50, now 600 on them, 600. Now half, 6.5, you want my 6.5, you want my 6.5, you want my 6.5, you're out, Steve. 6.5, you want my 6.5, 7, you want my 7. 700 on them, about 7, even money, about 7. Chuck your way, $650. And the winner is Mechanics Bank again. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Moving on down. Aston Kreider. Aston Kreider, Ontario. Oh, the last one was Lena Creed, wasn't it? Yeah. 400, 4.5. 4.5, and one of my 450 now, one of my 4.5, and get on one of my 4.5. 4.5, you one of my 450 now, 500, and one of my 5. 500, I'm one of my 5 even money, 5 down, one of my 5, and get it on, I got 455. 500, they might went in at 500, and one of my 5 now, one of my 5 and 5.5. 5.5, you one of my 5 and 50, and I 600 on them, one of my 600. 600 on 6.5, you one of my 650 now, 700, you one of my 7. And 7.5, you one of my 7.5, you one of my 7.5. Chuck your way, $700. Rurkhart Farm Center, and we thank you so much. Carson Tucker from Plymouth got 4.5, 4.5 and 500, 500 and 5.5 and 5 and 50, now 5.5 and 600, 600 on 6, 6 down 6 even money 6, you're in at 5.5, 600 on 600 even money, name I went in at 600, 5.5 straight away. Plymouth Shiloh FFA Alumni Buyers Club for the following: Kenneth and Charlene Burr, John and Dixie Hart, Carl and Debbie Hass, Community Market, Charlie Mack, and Walnut Hill Feed Incorporated. And we thank you all so very much. We have Zoe Secreston from Clear Fork. I got 400, 4.5, 4.5 and 500 and 5, I now 5 even money 5. You're in at 4.5, 500 and 5, I now 5 and 5.5. 5.5, you 5.5 and 600 on 6 and 6.5. 700 on 7, 7 even money 7 and 7.5. 7.5, you 7.5, you 7.5. Anybody went in at 7.5? Steve, your way, $700, and the winner is Liberty Lawn Care. Liberty Lawn Care. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Adam Neese from Shelby got 4.5. 4 and 500, 5.5, you 5 and 50, now 5.5, and now 600. 600 on 6, 6, now 6.5 and 700, and 7.5. And 7.5 and 800, 8.5, you 8.5 and 900. 900 on 9 and 50, now $9.5 thousand. $1,000 been 1,000 even money, now 1050. 1050 now 10.5 and 1100, and 11. 1100 on 11.5. 11.5, you now 1200. 1200 on 12.5, you 12.5. 12.5, you 12.5, you 12.5. Chuck, are you in at 1200? And 12.5, you're out, Steve. 12.5, you want in at 12.5? Your way, Chuck, $1,200. $1,200.
594.
Rurkhart Farm Center again, and we thank you so much for being with us today. Thank you so much. Got Ty Lanehart from Lucas. I got 4.50, 4.5, and you want them now 500, 5.5, you want them up 5.5 and $600. 600, 6.5, and now 700, you want them at 7. 700 on one about 7, 7, you want them at 7, now half. 7.5, and you want them at 750, now one about 7.5, and you want them at 7.5. Your way, Steve, $700. What was it again, Steve? Next Generation Films. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. All right. Kylie Gain from Crestview, 400, 4.5. 4.5, and you want them up 450, now 500 on one about 5. 500, and you want them up 5, now one about 5 even money, got 5, now half. 5.5, and you want them up 5 and 50, now one about 5.5, he's in at 5. And 5.5. 5.5, you want him up 5.5, he's in back there at 5.5, 600. 600 on one about 6 and 6.5, Steve, you're out. 6.5, and one about 6.5, and one about 6.5, you're out. He's in.
He's out. Yeah. 600.
600, 6.5.
Yep.
6.5. Steve, $600. Okay, Coon Bridal and Formal Outlet, and we thank you so much. And we have Addie Turnbaugh from Ontario. Got 400, 4.5. 4.5, and you want them up 4 and 50, now 500 on one about 5, now one about 5. And 5.5, and you want them up 550, 600 on one about 600, now half. 6.5, and you want them up 6.5, you want them up 6, now 7. 700, 7.5, you want them up 7.5, and 800. 800 on one about 8, 8, and one about now half, and you want them at now 900, and one about 9. and $9,500. $9,500 even money, $10.50. $10.50 now, $10,500, and $10 and $50, $10,500. Steve, your way. ADENA Corporation, and we thank you so much, ADENA Corporation. Into the ring, J.C. Niswander from Lucas. And 4.5, you want my 4 and 50 now, 500, you want my 5, 500, you want my 5 and 5.5. 5.5, you want my 550, 600 on one of my 600, even money, and 6.5. 6.5, and you want my 700 on one of my 7. 700 on one of my 7, 7, you want my 700 on one of my 7. Your way, Steve, $650. Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club for the following. And the following is in memory of Lenny Kleiline, Mechanics Bank, Mark Masters. In memory of Lenny Kleiline, Ontario Class of 53, Dorothy Mincer. In memory of Lenny Kleiline, John and Sherry Culler. And in memory of Lenny Kleiline, Bob Sieving. And we thank you all, guys. Thank you all, folks, very much. In the ring, we have Jonathan Abshire from Crestview. I got 4, 4.5, 4.5, and you want about 4 and 50 now, 5, and you want about 5.5. 600 on one about 6 and now half, and you want about 6.5. Steve, you're out now. 7, 7, 7, you want about 7. Chuck, you're out. 700 on one about 7.5. 7.5 now, and one about 750. Steve, you want about 7.5. Chuck, your way. $700. 171 is the Crestview Area Buyers Club for the following. And the following is Shakely Mechanical, Dale and Pam Hewlett, and Coons Bridal and Formal Outlet, and Trent and Amy McFarland. And we thank you all so very much. Bergen Linhart from Colonel Crawford. I've got 4, 4.5, you want my 4 and 50 now, I'm my 4.5. 4.5, you want my 4.5 and 500, you want my 5. And 5.5, you want my half and 600 on one of my 6 and 6.5. 6.5 and 700, 7.5 and 800, 800, you want my 8.5. 8.5, you want my 8.5, you want my Chuck's in at 800, 8.5. Now 9. 900, you want about 9, 9.5, you want about 9 and 50. 9.5, you want about 9.5. Chuck, you're in at 900. 9.5, and I went in at 9.5. 900, Chuck, your way. 594. Purchased by Rurkhart Farm Center. Rurkhart Farm Center. Okay, we have Samantha Darling in from Lucas, and I have 400. 400, and one of my 4 and 5, and one of my 4 and 50, now one of my 4.5. 500, I'm one of my 5 even money. 500, now 5.5, and one of my 600, now half and 7. 700, 7.5, and one of my 800, 800, and one of my 8.5. 8.5, and 900, and one of my 99, one of my 900. 9 and 9.5, and one of my $1,000 even money, one of my 1,000. $1,000, one of my 1,000, you're out, Chuck. $1,000, one of my 1,000, 1,000, one of my 1,000. Your way, Tom, $950. Oh, 1,000 even. Okay, 1,000 even. 1,000 even. 937. 937, Amcrete Concrete Construction. We thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'll take a minute while he's getting a sip of water here before we move on. Again, I want to share a thank you to Dave and Tammy Grauer, Dave Dick, Jim Bly, Kevin Schumacher, Jackie Wazowski for all doing the food. I know Dave and Day did a lot of cooking, started last night, had a late night and an early morning, making sure that we had the brisket and the pork for today. So a special thank you to those guys. Special thank you. Yep. I knew when he volunteered to smoke meat for the lunch a couple years ago, there was no way we were ever going to let him get out of it. So he never fails to please us as far as the lunches. Also like to thank Spring Hill Fruit Farm, the Crestview FFA alumni group, the Crestview FFA kids for passing out all the food, the Plymouth FFA for the donuts and coffee this morning, and the desserts for today's lunch. Again, thank you for all of you, the volunteers and everybody cooking. Oh. We do have a few extra meals. If you're still hungry for a second round, just wave down a kid, I guess, and they'll get you another plate. But Dave says we have a few extra meals. So thank you guys so much. Also make a quick announcement too. I know the Plymouth FFA having their fundraiser, $10 tickets. See them for their tickets, and I know the Shelby FFA is having their fundraiser well in the back. So see both of those groups. Fundraisers for their organizations, and we appreciate it. I'll let you move on.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, Joshua Sickmiller from Shelby. I got 4, 5, 5.5, minimum 550, 600. 600 on minimum 650, minimum 6 down, minimum 6 and 6.5. 700 on minimum 7, 7.5, minimum 750. Now 800, 8 and minimum 8.5. 8.5 and 900, minimum 9, 9.5, minimum 9 and 50. Now minimum 9.5. $9,500 even money, minimum 1,000, minimum 1,000. $1,000 minimum 1,000 sold. $950 chuck your way. And the 105 Adams, Albert and Curry Agency, Ohio Mutual. Thank you so much. And we have Reagan Clayman in from Shelby. I got 5, 5.5, minimum 5 and 50. 5.5, minimum 5 and 50. Now minimum 600 on minimum 600. 600 on minimum 660 on minimum 6 even money minimum 600. 5.5, 600. Now you minimum 6.5. Chuck your out 7. 7.5, you minimum 750, 800. 8.5, you minimum 8.5 and 900, you minimum 99, minimum 9. 900, Tom, you're out. 900, minimum 99, minimum 9, minimum 9. Chuck your way, $850. And the winner. Archler Middle, thank you very much. Archler Middle, thank you very much. Lexa Gano from Crestview, 400, 4.5, you minimum 4 and 50. 4.5, you minimum 4.5, you minimum 450, now minimum 4.5, you minimum 4.5. 500 on minimum 5 and 5.5, you minimum 5 and 50, now minimum 5.5. 5.5, you minimum 550, anybody went in at 5.5? 5.5, sold right there, $500, Crestview. Crestview Area Buyers Club for the following. Andy and Rhonda Motter, Walnut Hill Feeds Incorporated, Shackley Mechanical, Crestview FFA alumni, and we thank you all very much. In the ring, we have Zachary Smart from Clear Fork. I've got 4. Who'll give 5? 500, you minimum 5.5, you minimum 5 and 50, now minimum 5.5. 5.5, you minimum 5.5. 600 on minimum 600, now 6.5, you minimum 6.5. 6.5, you minimum 6.5. I got 6 and 6.5, you minimum 6.5. Your way, Tom, $600. Clear Fork Buyers Club for the following, and the following is Pete and Carolyn Hype, Jeff and Beth Malott, and Pine Drive Farm, and we thank you very much. Riley Baker from Crestview, 400, 4.5. 4.5, you minimum 4 and 50, now minimum 4.5, and you minimum 4.5. 400 being in 4.5, you minimum 450, anybody went in at 4.5 from Crestview. 500 on minimum 5, even money minimum 5. 500, 5.5, you minimum 5 and 50, 600 on minimum 600. 600 on minimum 60, minimum 600. 600, 5.5 your way, Tom. 1, 2, 3, mill iron, iron and metal. And thank you so much. In the ring, we have Michaela Gugold from Ontario. I've got 400, 4.5. 4.5, and one about 4.50. Now I'm about 4.5, and anybody can get in at 4.50. 4.50. Now I'm about 4.5, and get it going. I'm about 4.50. I got 4.5 and 500. 500. I'm about 5 high. Now I'm about 500. Even money. I'm about 5 high. Now I'm about 5 and 5.5. 5.5, and I'm about 5.5, and anybody went in at 5.5, and I'm about 5 and 50. 600 on them. I'm about 600 and a half. 6.5. I'm about 6.5. I'm about 6.5. I'm about 7. 700 on. I'm about 7.5. I'm about 7.5. 7.5. I'm about 7.5. And 800, 800, 800, and 8.5. 850 now, I'm 8.5, and 8.5, and 8.5. Your way, Tom, $800. $582, ADENA Corp. Thank you very much. We have Alyssa Niece from Shelby. I got 5, 5.5, one about 5 and 50. Now 600 on, one about 600, 6.5. 700 on, one about 7 and 7.5, and 800, 8.5, and 900, 9.5, and one about 1,000. And 1050, 1050 now 1100, and about 11, 11.5. 11.5, even now 1,200, and about 12 and 12.5. 12.5, even about 12 and 50. Now I'm about 12.5, and they might get in at 12.5. Tom, you're in at 1,200 and 12.5. Sold, Tom, 1,200 your way, sir. Niece Farms, okay. And we thank you.
What was the other one? 760.
760. Oh, Mike Oloff, Agent, Borman Incorporated, Logan. Thank you very much. Wyatt Darling from Lucas, right? Oh, I missed one. Reese Lewis, right?
We got Reese, right?
Reese.
We got Reese.
Gotcha. I got 5, 5.5, and one about 5 and 50. Now I'm about 5.5, and one about 5.5. 5.5, now I'm one about 5.5. She's in at 5.5, and 600 on one about 600. I got him at 5.5. 600 on one about 6. Now I'm one about 600. 600, 600, and one about 600. Anybody went in at 600? Your way, 5.5, Chuck. Metzger's Precision Electric. Thank you so much. Now we got Wyatt Darling from Lucas. I got 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5, and one about 4 and 15. Now 500 on one about 5 and 5.5. Even one about 5.5 and 600. 600 on one about 6 and 6.5. Even one about 6.5 and 7. 700 on one about 7, 7.5. Even one about 7.5. Even one about 750. 7.5. Even one about 7.5. And 800, new bidder in the back. 800 on one about 8 and 850. Now 900 and one about 9. And 9.5, you won about $9,500, and won about 1,000 even money. 1,000, I'm winning one about 1,000, 1,000, one about 1,000. Sold $950. In the back, guys, in the back.
930. Make it 1,000.
Make it 1,000. Amcrete Concrete Construction. Thank you so much, and it's $1,000 even money. Thank you very much, guys. Riley Trumpower from Lucas, 400, 4.5. 4.5, and one about 4 and 15. Now 500 on one about 5. 500 on one about 5. 5 now one about 5 and 5.5. Even one about 5.5. 5.5 and 600 on one about 600. Even money one about 6. 600 now 6.5. Even one about 6 and 50. Now 700 and one about 7. 700 on one about 7. 7 even one about 7. Your way, Tom. $650. Purchased by the Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club for the following. In memory of Lenny Kleiline, Rainbow Gardens, Dick Sauter. Memory of Lenny Kleiline, Gary and Audrey Cook. Memory of Lenny Kleiline, Jack and Mary Jane Butler. And in memory of Lenny Kleiline, Rick and Vicki Hunt. Rick and Vicki Hunt, thank you all so much. Erica Epplinger. Erica Shelby. I got 5.5. 5.5, and I'm up 5.50. Now I'm up 5.5, and I'm up 5.5. 500 bid 5.5 and 600. I'm up 6. Now I'm up 600. Even money. I'm up 6. Anybody went in at 600? Front row, $550. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club 4, Cook Transport, Charlie and Kylie Cook, Bruce Kears Farm, Exhaust Pipes Plus, Fraternal Order of the Eagles 763, John and Catherine Osh family, MTD Products, Glenn Jackson, Shelby Foundation Grant, Paul Champion Fund, Shelby Foundation Grant, Danny and Lois Robertson Egg Fund, and Steve and Kim Stover. We have Kaylin Shaw from Shelby. I got 500, 5.5. 5.5, and I'm about 5.50. Now I'm about 5.5, and anybody went in at 5.5. 5.5, now I'm about 5.5. You went about 5.5, and anybody went in at 5.5. I got 500 front row. 5.5, anybody went in at 5.5. Front row, $500. Shelby FFA Buyers Club 4, Exhaust Pipes Plus, Bruce Kears Farm, B&B Action Drain, Matt and Annalise Sickmiller, Cook Transport, Beers Automotive, American Legion, O'Brien Post 326, Coal Distribution Incorporated, Petroleum and Propane. And we thank you all. We have Sarah Doherty from Madison, and I've got 400, 4.5. 4.5, and I'm about 4.50 now. I'm about 4.5, and I'm about $500. I'm about 5. 500, I'm about 5 high now. I'm about 500 even money. I'm about 5. Anybody went in at 500? Now 5.5. 5.5, and I'm about 550, 600, and I'm about 600. 600 on, I'm about 6, and now 6.5. 6.5, and I'm about 6.5. I'm about 6.5. Your way, Tom. $600. Purchased by Liberty Lawn and Garden Center. Liberty Lawn Care, however you want to call it, they do the job. And they're from Belleville. Macy Smith from Madison, 400, 4.5. 4.5, and I'm about 4.50 now. I'm about 4.5, and I'm about 4.5. 4.5, you went about 4.50 now. Anybody went in at 4.5, you went about 4.5, I got 400. 400, 4.5, you went about 4.50 now. 500 on them, about 5. 500 on them, about 5 high now. I'm about 5, and you went about 5. Anybody went in at 5, and 5.5, you went about 5.50. 5.50 now. I'm about 5.5, and you went about 5.5. Your way, Tom, $500. Purchased by Liberty Gardens again. Thank you so much. Liberty Garden. New buyers this year, they're telling me. I have Tierra Meggers from Crestview. I got 4, 4.5. 4.5, and I'm about 4.50 now. I'm about 4.5, and I'm about 4.50. 400 now, 4.5, and I'm about 4.5. I'm about 4.50 now. I'm about 4.5, and I'm about 4.5. 4.5, I'm about 4.50 now. 500, I'm about 5. 500, I'm about 5. Now I'm about 500, I'm about 5, and I'm at 500. Your way, Tom, $450. Purchased by Mill Irons, Iron and Metal, and we thank you so much. And we have Shayona Johnson from Clear Fork, and I got 4, 4.5. 4.5 and 500, and about 5, 9, about 5 even money, about 5 high now, about 5. 450's bid and 500, and about 500, anybody went in at 5 and 5.5. 5.5, and about 550, 600 on them, about 600. 600 on them, about 6, down, about 600, now having about 6.5. 6.5, you want about 6.5, you want about 6.5. Your way, Tom, $600. Liberty Gardens, thank you so much, Liberty Gardens. Olivia Barley in the Madison District. I got 4, 4.5, and I'm up 4 and 50. Now I'm up 4.5 and get it going. I'm up 4.5. 4.5 now. I'm up 4 and 50. Now I'm up 4.5 and anybody get in at 450 now 5. 500 I'm up 5 high and I'm up 500 I'm up 5 high now I'm up 500 I'm up 5 and 5.5 I'm up 5 and 50 now I'm up 5.5. 5.5 I'm up 5.5. Your way, Chuck. $500. Mechanics Bank, thank you so much. Mechanics Bank, thank you so much. We have Samuel O. from Madison. I have 4, 4.5. 4.5, and I'm up 4 and 50 now. I'm up 4.5, and I'm up 4.5. 400's been in 4.5, and I'm up 4 and 50 now. I'm up 4.5, and anybody get in at 4.5. Out 500 on, I'm up 5 and 5.5. Tom, you're out. 5.5 and 600. 600 on, I'm up 669. I'm up 600 on, I'm up 600. Chuck, 550. Tom, your way. 550. Sunrise Cooperative, thank you so much. Sunrise Cooperative, thank you. We have Kaylee Wallace from Plymouth in the ring. I've got 4, 4.5. 4.5 and 500, and I'm up 5 and 5.5, and I'm up 5 and 50, now $600. 600 on, I'm up 6, now I'm up 600 on, I'm up 6, and I got 600. Now I have 6.5, and I'm up 6.5, and I'm up 6.5. She's in over there at 600, now 6.5. 6.5. Sold $600. 128, right? Yep. 128. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you so much. We have Sophia Johnson in from Shelby. I've got 5 and 5.5. I'm at 5 and 50 now. I'm at 5.5 and I'm in at 5.5 and 600 on. I'm at 600 now. I'm at 6 and 6.5 and 700. I'm at 7 and 7.5. 7.5. I'm at 7.5. I'm at 7.5. Chuck, you're in at 7 and 7.5. I'm in at 7.5. Your way, $700. Chuck. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have Devin Martin from South Central. I have 400, 4.5. 4.5, and I'm up 4.5, and I'm up 450 now. I got 400, 4.5. 4.5, and anybody get in at 450 now. I'm up 4.5, and anybody get in at 500. 500, I'm up 5 now. I'm up 500, and I'm up 5. Tom, you're in at 450. 500, I'm up 5 now. I'm up 5. Tom, $450. You're the winner. 1, 2, 3. Mill irons, iron, and metal, and we thank you so much. We have Jaden Walter in from Lucas. Lucas, that ain't the end of the world, but you can see it from there. I got 400, who'll get 450. 4.5, and I'm up 4.5, and I'm up 450 now. 500 on, I'm up 5. 500 on, I'm up 5 and 5.5, and 600 on, I'm up 600 now, half. 6.5, 700, and I'm up 7. 7, I'm up 700, and I'm up 7. Tom, you're in at 650 and 700, and I'm up 7. $650, 7. Now a half. 7.5, and now 800. 800 on minimum 800. 8 minimum 8 and 8.5. 8.5, 900 on minimum 9 minimum 900. Even money minimum 9. 850. Tom. 850. Tom. Your way. ADENA Corporation. Thank you so much. We have Paige Deal in the ring from Ontario. I have 400, 4.5. 4.5, and I'm up 4 and 50 now. I'm up 4.5 and get it going. I'm up 450. I've got 4, 4.5. 4.5, I'm up 4.5, and somebody went in at 4.5. 4.5, I'm up 450 now. I'm up 4.5, and they might get in at 4.5. And 500 on, I'm up 5. 5, I'm up 500. Even money, I'm up 5. Your way, Tom, $450. 2085, Liberty Lawn Care. Liberty Lawn Care. They're going to have a lot of help here after a while, aren't they? All right. Doran Steele from Shelby. I've got 5, 5.5. 5 and a half, minimum 600 on, minimum 600. 600 on, minimum 6 down, minimum 600. I got 5 and 15 now, 6. 600 now having, minimum 6 and a half, and 700, minimum 7 and a half. 7 now 800, 800, minimum 850 now, minimum 900, minimum 9. And 9 and a half, minimum 9 and a half. 9 and a half, minimum now $1,000 even money, minimum 1,000. And 50, 10, 50 now 11, 11, minimum 11. 1100 on, minimum 11 even money. Your way, 1050. Chuck. Purchase
By Nanogate.
Nanogate, purchased by Nanogate. Thank you so much. We have Kimberly Niswander from Lucas in the ring. I've got 4 and 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 500, minimum 5 even money, minimum 5 and 5 and a half, minimum 550. 5 and a half, 600 on, minimum 600, minimum 600. 600 now having, minimum 6 and a half, and minimum 6 and a half. And 700 on, minimum 7, 7, minimum 7. They might get in at 700. 700 on, minimum 7. Sold 6 and a half your way, Tom. 6 and a half. Lucas FFA alumni for the following. For the following. In memory of Lenny Kleiline, all of these are Westfield, Tropica, Snow, Westfield, Tropica, Snow, Diane Westfield. In Roger Mowry, Mary Barr, Charles, and Charlotte Watman, all in memory of Lenny Kleiline. I might have messed up a couple of them. Did I mess up the Watman name on there? Mike?
No, that's good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Taylor Beveridge in. Taylor Beveridge in from Plymouth. I've got 400. Who'll get 4? 5. I got 5. 5 and a half, and you want them up 550, 600 on them, want them up 600 and a half. 6 and a half, 700, and want them up 7, 7, you want them up 7 and a half. 7 and 800, 800, now 8 and a half, you want them on 850, now 9. 9 now a half. 9 and a half, you want them on $950, $1,000. $1,000, been want them up 1,000, 1,000, want them up 1,000, even money, want them up 1,000, 1,000, 950. Tom, your way. 950 your way. Elite Excavating. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And here's Derek.
All right, folks, into the ring we have Ellie Stevens of Crestview. On Ellie, he's got 4, 400, 9, do 9, then a 400, now 15, 9, give 9, then a 415, 9, do 9, then a 450, 400, now 50, now 500, 9, give 9, then a 5, now 100, 9, do 9, then a 500, 500, 9, do 9, then a 500, now 15, 9, give 9, then a 550, 9, then a 550, now 6, 600, 9, then a 650, 9, do 9, then a 650, 9, then a 650, now 650, 600, now 15, 9, then a 700, 9, do 9, then a 700, now 50, 750, 9, then a 750, now 800, 9, give 9, then at 800 now, 15 billet 9, then at 850. 800 now, 15 billet 9, do 9, then at 8, 15 billet 9, give 9, then at 850. You're in, Tom. 800 now, 15 billet 9, do 9, then at 850. Sold them out, $800 your way, Tom. Buyer number 500. 500 purchased by Elite Excavating. Next into the ring, we have Jackson Kennison of Plymouth. On this one, got 4, 400, 9, then a 400, now 15 billet 9, then a 450, 400 now, 15 billet 9, do 9, then a 450, now 500, 9, give 9, then a 5, now 100, 9, then a 550, 500 now, 15 billet 9, do 9, then a 5, 15 billet 9, give 9, then a 550, now 6, 600, 9, do 9, then a 6, now 100, 9, give 9, then a 600, 600, 9, do 9, then a 6, now 100, 9, give 9, then a 600. Sold it out, $550. Buyer number 156, purchased by Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni, purchased for Darren Farm and Greenhouse, Heather Baker of Shelby, Tony and Pam Hugel of North Ridgeville, and Ruggles Elevator of North Fairfield, Ohio. Up next into the ring, we have Macy Parks of Shelby. On Macy's, got 400 now, 5 bid 9 and 500 now, 50, 500 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then 5, 15 bid 9 then 5, 50 now, 6, 600 9 do 9 then 6 now, 100 9 give 9 then 6, 600 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then 6, 15 bid 9 give 9 then 6, 50 now, 7, 700 9 do 9 then 7 now, 100 9 then 700, 700 9 do 9 then 7 now, 100 9 give 9 then 700. Sold it out, $650. Front row, buyer number 172. 172, purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club and purchased for Knights of Columbus, Jim Dunbar, Cook Transport, Charlie and Kyle Cook, Chad and Haley Young. A new buyer this year, Adam and Jillian Wright, Alan and Julie Vogt, Exhaust Pipes Plus of Shelby, and Keith and Christy Evans of Shelby. Up next into the ring, we have Landon Bricker of Shelby. On this one, got 500 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then 5, 15 bid 9 then 600 9 then 600 now, 50, 600 now, 15 bid 9 then 650 now, 700 9 then 700, 700 9 do 9 then 7 now, 100 9 then 700 9 then 700, 700 9 do 9 then 7 now, 100 9 get 9 then 7, 700 9 do 9 then 700. Sold it out, $650 right over here. Buyer number 128. Did you have another bid back there? 700. Go 7. We're going to open it back up. I got 7. 750. 800. 800 at 9 then at 8. 800 now 50. 800 now 50 middle at 9 do 9 then at 850. 850 middle at 9 then at 850. Was that a yes? 850 now 9. 900 at 9 do 9 then at 9. Now 100 at 9 then at 900. All right, sold it out, $850 this time. Buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Up next, into the ring, we have Kayla Evans of Shelby. On Kayla's, get 400 now, 5 bid 9 then at 500 now, 50, 500 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 5, 15 bid 9 give 9 then at 550, 500 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 5, 15 bid 9 give 9 then at 550 now, 6, 600 9 do 9 then at 600 9 give 9 then at 600, 600 9 do 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 give 9 then at 600, 600 9 do 9 then at 600 9 then at 650, 600 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 6, 15 bid 9 give 9 then at 650. Sold it out your way, Chuck, $600. Buyer number 128, 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. All right, into the ring, we have Adelie Miller of Shelby. On this one, get 400 9 do 9 then at 400 now, 5 bid 9 then at 5.5, 550 now, 600 9 do 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 then at 600, 600 9 do 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 give 9 then at 600, 600 9 do 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 do 9 then at 600, 600 9 give 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 do 9 then at 600. Sold it out, $550. On buyer number 141, 141, purchased by C. Eshelman Concrete. Thank you very much. Up next in the ring, we have Allie Moisey of Madison. On Allie's, get 400 9 do 9 then at 400 now, 15 bid 9 give 9 then at 450, 400 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 450 now, 500 9 give 9 then at 500, 500 9 do 9 then at 5 now, 100 9 do 9 then at 500 9 then at 500, 500 9 give 9 then at 5 now, 100 9 do 9 then at 500 now, 50, 500 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 5, 15 bid 9 give 9 then at 5, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 550. Sold it out right over here, $500. $500 on buyer number 123. 123. Purchased by Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. All right, into the ring we have Olivia Potts of Shelby. On Olivia's got 500 now, 15 bid 9 do 9 then at 500 now, 15 bid 9 then at 550 now, 6, 600 9 do 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 do 9 then at 600 9 then at 600, 600 9 give 9 then at 600 9 do 9 then at 6, 600 9 do 9 then at 6 now, 100 9 give 9 then at 600, 600 9 do 9 then at 600 9 give 9 then at 600. Sold it out front row, $550. Buyer number 172. Purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club and purchased for Troy and Tawny Cox, Audrey Dotson, Randy and Eileen Eisenhower, Brian and Carol Finnegan, Pete and Carol Davis, Dave and Andrea Downs, Bobby and Crystal Eldridge, and a new buyer this year, Randy Frangella. Up next into the ring, we have Blake Felty of Plymouth. On Blake's, get for 400, 9 400 now, fitting billet 9 450 billet 9 500. 500 now, fitting billet 9 550 billet 9 550 now 600 9 600 now, fitting billet 9 650 billet 9 700. 700 9 7 now, 100 9 700. 700 9 7 now, 100 9 700 now 50. 700 now, fitting billet 9 7 fitting billet 9 give 9 750. Sold it out, $700 right back there. Buyer number 507. 507, purchased by Gloria and Greg Franklin. Thank you very much, folks. Up next into the ring, we have Michaela Stevens of Plymouth. On Michaela's, got for 400, 9 400 now, fitting billet 9 450. 400 now, fitting billet 9 450 now, fine billet 9 500. 500 now, fitting billet 9 give 9 5 fitting billet 9 550. 500 fitting billet 9 550 now 600 9 6 now, 100 9 600 now 50. 600 fitting billet 9 650 billet 9 700. 700 9 700 now 50. 700 now, fitting billet 9 750 now 800 800. 800 now, fitting billet 9 8 fitting billet 929 at 850. 800 now, fitting billet 929 at 850. Now 900. Sold it out, $800 right there. Yep, little miscommunication. Sorry about that. Buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Into the ring next, we have Caden Kissel of Crestview. On Caden's, got 400 now, fitting billet 9 4, fitting billet 9 450. Now 500 929 500 9 500 9 500 now 50. 500 now, fitting billet 929 5, fitting billet 9 550. 500 now, fitting billet 929 5, fitting billet 9 550. 500 now, fitting billet 929 5, fitting billet 9 give 9 550. 500 now, fitting billet 9 550. Sold it out, $500 right over here. Right in front of you, Steve. Buyer number 171. Purchased by the Crestview Area Buyers Club. And purchased for Jeff and Lisa Music, the Crestview FFA alumni, Sylvester Furman, and Shakely Mechanical of Ashland. All right, last meat goat for the year, folks. Last meat goat for the sale. Nicholas Carpenter of Shelby. On Nicholas's, got 500 now, fitting billet 9 5, fitting billet 929 550. 500 now, 50 now, 600 929 600 9 600 now 50. 600 fitting billet 929 700 9 700 now, fitting billet 9 750. 700 now, fitting billet 929 7, fitting billet 9 750. You're out, Tom. 700 now, fitting billet 929 750. Now Wade. 800 929 8 now, 100 9 at 800. 800 now, fitting billet 929 at 8, fitting billet 9 give 9 at 850 now 9. 900 929 at 9 now, 100 9 give 9 at 9 now, 100 929 at 900. Sold it out, $850. Buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. And we are moving into the 2020 Market Dairy Steer Sale.
All right, let's take the opportunity to take a couple-minute break, stand up, stretch our legs. I don't know about you, but this wooden chair is getting to be a little sore. That gives me a chance to add in a couple of buyers here and give us a chance to stretch our legs for a minute. Thanks. What's that?
2020 Market Dairy Steer Grand Champion. Grand Champion Market Dairy Steer shown by Riley Fackler of Shelby. On this one, folks, who get 4,000? 4,000 to lead 929, then a 4. Now time to lead 9, give 9, then a 4,000. 4,000 to lead 929, then a 4. Now time to lead 9, give 9, then a 4. Who give 2,000 on it, folks? 2,000 to lead 929, then a 2. Now time to lead 929, then a 2. To lead 9, then a give 1,000. Let's go. 1,000 to lead 9, then 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 to lead 929, then 1,100. 1,100 to lead 9, then 1,100. Grand Champion 11. Now 12. 1,200 to lead 929, then 11. Now 12 to lead 9 and 13 to lead 9 and 1,300. 13 and 14 to lead 9 to 9 and 14 and 15 to lead 9 give 9 and 1,500. Now 16. 16 to lead 9 and 17 to lead 9 to 9 and 17 to lead 9 and 1,700. Now 18. 1800 to lead 9 and 18 and 19 to lead 9 to 9 and 1,900. 1900 to lead 9 to 9 and 19 to lead 9 give 9 and 19 to lead 9 and 1,900. 1900 to lead 9 to 9 and 19 to lead 9 and 19. Now 2,000. 2,000 to lead 9 give 9 and a 2. Now time to lead 9 and a 2,000 to lead 9 and a $2,000. 2,000 to lead 9 to 9 and a 2. Now time to lead 9 give 9 and a 2,000 to lead 9 and a 2,000. Grand Champion, folks. 2,000 to lead 9 give 9 and a 2. Now time to lead 9 to 9 and a 2,000. I have $1,900. 2,021. 2,100 to lead 9 to 9 and a 21 to lead 9 and a 2,100. 21 to lead 9 to 9 and a 20. Now 1 to lead 9 and a 22. 22 to lead 9 give 9 and a 22 to lead 9 to 9 and a 21 and 22 to lead 9 and a 22. 22 to lead 9 give 9 and a 20. Now 200 to lead 9 to 9 and a 22. 2,200 to lead 9 to 9 and a 22 to lead 9 and a 22. Anybody want in at $2,200, folks? Sold it out your way, Chuck. $2,100. Buyer number 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have your reserve champion Market Dairy Steer shown by Allison Cook of Madison. On the reserve champion, folks, who give 2. 2,000 to lead 9 to 9 and a 2 to lead 9 and a give $1,000 on it. 1,000 to lead 9 to 9 and a 1,000 to lead 9 give 9 and 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 to lead 9 to 9 and 1,000. Now 11 to lead 9 give 9 then 11 to lead 9 to 9 and 1,000. Now 11 to lead 9 and give 1050. 1050 to lead 9 to 9 and a 1050 to lead 9 then 1,100. 1,100 to lead 9 to 9 then 11. You're out, Chuck. 1,150. 1,150 to lead 9 then 1150. Now 12. 1,200 now 15 to lead 9 and a 1250 to lead 9 and a 1250. 1,250 to lead 9 and you're out. 1,250 to lead 9 to 9 and a 1250 to lead 9 and a 1250. 1,200 now 15 to lead 9 give 9 and a 1250 to lead 9 and a 13. 13 to lead 9 to 9 and a 13 to lead 9 give 9 and a 13 to lead 9 to 9 and a 1,300. 1,300 to lead 9 give 9 and a 13 to lead 9 to 9 and a 13. 1,300 to lead 9 to 9 and a 13 to lead 9 and a reserve champion, folks. I have 1,250 right over here. Need 13. 1,300 to lead 9 to 9 and a 13 to lead 9 give 9 and a 1,300. I'm in over here. 1,250. 1,250, 13, 1,350. 1,300 now 15 to lead 9 and a 1,350. $1,300, Chuck. Your way. Sold it out. Buyer number 846. 846. Purchased by Flenner Water Well and Excavating Service. Thank you very much. And next into the ring, folks, we have Reese Cook of Madison with your third place champion. On Reese's got 8. 800 to lead 9 and 800 now 15 to lead 9 and 850. 800 now 15 to lead 9 to 9 and 850 to lead 9 to 9 and 800 now 15 to lead 9 and 850. 800 now 15 to lead 9 to 9 and 850 to lead 9 give 9 and 850. 800 now 15 to lead 9 to 9 and 8 now 15 to lead 9 to 9 and 850. Now 9. 900 to lead 9 to 9 and 9 now 100 to lead 9 and 900. 900 to lead 9 to 9 and 9 now 100 to lead 9 give 9 and 9. 900 to lead 9 to 9 and 900 to lead 9 and 900. Sold it out, $850 straight back. Buyer number 105. 105. Purchased by Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency, Ohio Mutual. Thank you very much. And next into the ring, we have Allie Maynard of Shelby with your fourth place champion. On Allie's got 8. 800 to lead 9 and 800 now 15 to lead 9 and 850. 850 now 900 to lead 9 to 9 and 9 now 100 to lead 9 to 9 and 900. 900 to lead 9 give 9 and 850 now 9 to lead 9 to 9 and 9 now 100 to lead 9 and 900. 900 now 50. 900 now 15 to lead 9 to 9 and 950 to lead 9 give 9 and 950. 900 now 15 to lead 9 to 9 and 950 now 1,000. 1,000 to lead 9 to 9 and 1,000 to lead 9 to 9 and 1,000 now 1050. 1050 to lead 9 to 9 and 10 now 15 to lead 9 and 1050. 1050 1050 now, 1100, let 929, then 11, let 9 give 9, then 1100, 1100, let 929, then 1100, let 9, then 1150, 1100 now, 15, let 929, then 1150 now, 12, 1200, let 929, then 12, 1200 now, 15, let 9, then 12, 15, let 9, then 1250, now 13, 13 now, 15, let 929, then 1350 now, 14, let 929, then 1450, 1400, 15, let 929, then 14, 15, let 9, then 15, 1500, let 9, then 15, let 929, then 1500, 1500, let 929, then 15, now 100, let 929, then 15, 1500, let 929, then 1500, 1500, you want in at 1500, guys? Now 50, 1500 now, 15, let 929, then at 1550, sold it out, $1,500 on the front row. Thank you very much. Purchased number 172, the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club. Purchased for Coal Distribution, B&B Action Drain, Matt and Annalise Sickmiller, Beers Automotive of Shelby, the American Legion Post 326, Bruce Cares Farms, number 113 Ace Hardware, and Roselawn Miniature Golf of Shelby. And up next into the ring, we have Reese Cook of Madison. Reese Cook of Madison with your 5th place champion. I got 800. 800 now, 15 billet 929, then at 800 now, 15 billet 9, then at 850. 800 now, 15 billet 929, then at 8, 15 billet 9, give 9, then at 850. 800 now, 15 billet 929, then at 8, 15 billet 9, then at give 825. 800 now, 25 billet 929, then at 8, 25 billet 9, then at 825. 800 now, 25 billet 929, then at 8, 25 billet 9, then at 8 and a quarter. 800 now, 25 billet 929, then at 8, 25 billet 929, then at 825. 825. Sold it out, $800. Purchased by number 128128, Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. And up next into the ring, we have Ashley Markley of Madison with the 6th place champion. On Ashley's got 800 at 929, then at 800 down, 25 at 9, then at 825. 825 at 929, then at 800 down, 25 at 9, give 9, then at 825. 800 now, 25 at 929, then at 825 at 9, then at 850. 800 now, 15 at 929, then at 815 at 929, then at 850. 800 now, 15 at 929, then at 800 now, 15 at 929, then at 850. Sold it out right back here, $825. Buyer number 638, 638. Yep. Purchased by White House Artesian Springs. Thank you very much. And into the ring next, we have Tressie Carroll of Shelby. On Tressie's got 800 at 9, then at 800 now, 25 at 9, then at 850 now, 75 at 9, then at 875 at 9, then at 900. 900 now, 50. 900 now, 15 at 929, then at 950 at 9, then at $1,000. 1,000 at 9, then at 1050. 1050 at 9, then 1100 at 9, then 1150 at 9, then 1150 now 12. 1200 at 9, then at 1200 now, 15 at 9, then at 1250 now 13. 13 at 9, then at 13 now, 15 at 9, then at 1350 now 14. 14 at 929, then at 14 at 9, give 9, then at 1400. 14 at 929, then at 14 now, 100 at 929, then at 14 at 929, then at 14. Sold it out, $1,350 on buyer number 172. Purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club and purchased for Jim and Kathy Bly, a new buyer this year, Spring Hill Fruit Farm, Aaron Jones, Monica Robinson, Tucker Car Wash, Ed Willman, Teresa and Jeff Wallace, Christopher and Christine Vogt, and Andy and John Parks. Up next into the ring, we have Allison Cook of Madison. Allison Cook of Madison. I got 800 at 929, then at 800 now, 25 at 9, then at 850. 800 now, 15 at 9, give 9, then at 815 at 929, then at 815 at 9, then at 850. 850 now, 75 at 929, then at 875 at 9, then at 875. 875 now, 9 at 929, then at 9 now, 100 at 9, then at 900 now, 50. 900 now, 15 at 929, then at 915 at 9, give 9, then at 950. 950 now, $1,000. $1,000 at 929, then at $1,000 at 9, give 9, then at 1,000 now, 1050. 1050 at 929, then at 1050 at 9, give 9, then at 10 now, 15 at 9, then at 1050. Sold it out, $1,000 right over here on buyer number 300. Purchased by the Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club. And purchased for purchased for Pinhook Meats of Lucas, Larry and Ann Kleiline, Dennis Krajic, and Bruce and Susan Cook. Up next into the ring, we have Joseph Sieving of Clear Fork. On this one, got 800 now, fitting bid 929, then 850 now, 900 929, then 9 now, 100 9, give 9, then 900 now, 50, 950 now, down to 9, then 1050 now, bid 9, then 1050 now, 1100 9, then 1100 now, 50, 1150 now, 1200 9, then 1200, fitting bid 9, then 1250 now, 13, 13 now, fitting bid 929, then 13, fitting bid 9, then 1350, 1300 now, fitting bid 929, then 13, fitting bid 9, give 9, then 1350. Sold it out, $1,300. Buyer number 176. Purchased by the Clear Fork Buyers Club and purchased for Brenstow Construction, George and Nancy Keep, and Jameson Well Drilling. Up next into the ring, we have Amber Arnold of Madison. On Amber's, got 800 now, 25 bid 929, then at 800 now, 25 bid 9, give 9, then at 825, 825 bid 929, then at 800 now, 25 bid 929, then at 850, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then at 815 bid 9, give 9, then at 800 now, 15 bid 9, then at 850, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then at 815 bid 9, give 9, then at 850, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then at 815 bid 929, then at 850, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then 850 bid 9, then 850. Sold it out your way, Tom. $825. Buyer number 140. Buyer number 140. Purchased by the Sportsman's Den. Into the ring next, we have Alyssa Markley of Madison. On Alyssa's, 800 929, then 800 now, 25 bid 9, give 9, then 800 now, 25 bid 929, then at 825, 800 now, 25 bid 929, then at 825 now, 50, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then at 8 now, 15 bid 9, give 9, then at 850, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then at 8 now, 15 bid 929, then at 800 now, 15 bid 9, then at 875, 875 bid 929, then at 800 now, 75 bid 9, then at 875, 875 bid 929, then at 875. Sold it out, $850. Chuck, your way. Buyer number 638. Purchased by White House Artesian Springs. Thank you very much. Up next into the ring, we have Aaliyah Eckelbarger of Plymouth. On this one, got 800 9, then 800 now, 15 bid 9, then 850 now, 9 bid 929, then 900 now, 15 bid 9, then 950, 950 now, 1000 bid 929, then 1000 bid 9, then 1015 bid 9, then 1100 929, then 11 now, 50, 1150 now, 12 bid 9, then 12 15 bid 9, then 13 bid 929, then 13 now, 50, 13 15 bid 9, then 1350 now, 14 bid 929, then 1450, 14 15 bid 9, then 1500 now, 50, 1500 now, 15 bid 929, then 15 now, 15 bid 9, then 1550. I sold it out, $1,500 on buyer number 156. Buyer number 156, purchased by the Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni and purchased for Tom and Laura Messmore, Joe and Laura Ringler, Rod and Kelly Snyder, and the James L. Boyd Agency. Also for Smart Farms of Shiloh, Michael and Gretchen Huddleston, Emily L. Canny of Springdale, Arizona, Woody Ridge Golf Course of Shelby, and Stephanie and Tom Lewis. Up next in the ring, folks, we have Carson Abbott of Shelby. On Carson's, got 800 9, then 800 now, 15 bid 9, then at 850, 800 now, 15 bid 929, then at 850 now, 900 929, then at 900 9, then at 950, 900 now, 15 bid 9, then at 950 bid 9, then at 950 bid 9, then at $1,000, 1000 bid 929, then at 1000 bid 929, then at 1000 bid 9, then at 1050, 1050 bid 929, then at 1050 bid 9, then at 1100 929, then 1100 now, 50, 1150 now, 12 bid 9, then at 12 bid 929, then at 1200 now, 50, 1200 15 bid 929, then at 12 15 bid 9, then at 13 bid 9, then at 13 13 bid 929, then at 1300 929, then at 1300. Sold it out, $1,250 in the front row. Buyer number 172. Purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club and purchased for MTD Products, Glenn Jackson, Knights of Columbus, Jim Dunbar, Bob and Linda Simmons, the Cooper Enterprises, Shelby Foundation Grant, Paul D. Champion Fund, Nathan and Brooke Corbus, Kane Graphic and Screen Printing, and Fackler Family Chiropractic. And up next, we have Gracie Rodman of Shelby. On Gracie's, got 800 9, then 850 bid 9, then 850 now, 900 929, then 950 bid 9, then 950 now, 1000 9, then 1000 9, then 1000, 1000 929, then 1000 now, 1050 bid 9, then 1050 now, 1100 9, then 1100, 1100 now, 15 bid 9, then 1150 bid 9, then 1150 now, 12 bid 9, then 1200, 1200 now, 15 bid 9, then 1250, 1250 bid 9, then 13 bid 929, then 1300 now, 50, 1300 15 bid 929, then 1350 bid 929, then at 1350. Sold it out, $1,300. Front row, buyer number 172. Purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club. Purchased for Coleman Asphalt, John Coleman. Hazel Grove LLC, Chuck and Sarah Jones. Kilgore and Herring, Charles Kilgore CPA. Moritz Material, Domino's Pizza of Shelby. The Shelby Carryout, Coon's Bridal and Formal Outlet, Jan Coon, and Shelby Firefighters. Up next into the ring, we have Connor Ladd of Madison. On Connor's got 800 9 and 800 now 25 9 and 825. 800 now 25 9 do 9 and 825 9 give 9 and 850. 875 9 do 9 and 875 now 9. 900 9 and 925 9 and 950 9 and 950 now 75 9 and 975. 975 9 do 9 and 900 now 75 9 and 975. 900 now 75 9 do 9 and 975. Sold it out your way, Tom, $950. Buyer number 488. 488, purchased by the Sunrise Cooperative. Thank you very much, guys. And into the ring next, we have Reagan Alsept of Plymouth. On this one, got 800 9 and 800 now 15 9 and 850 now 9 9 and 900 now 15 9 and 1000 9 and 1050. 1050 now 1100 9 do 9 and 1100 now 15 9 and 1200 9 and 1250. 1250 now 13 9 and 13 now 15 9 and 14 9 and 14 now 50. 1450 now 15 9 do 9 and 1500 now 50. 1500 now 15 9 do 9 and 15 now 15 9 and 1550. Sold it out, $1,500. On buyer number 156. Purchased by the Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni. And purchased for Matthew and Sarah Montgomery, Elaine Root, Lesage Machine Shop, Richard and Jan Shell House, KM's Feed Store, Plymouth Chamber of Commerce, care of Pat Jacobs, the Plymouth American Legion Post 447, and Thomas and Amy Miller. And your last market dairy steer of the day, shown by Allison Arnold of Madison. On this one, got 800 now 25 9 do 9 and 825 9 give 9 and 825. 800 now 25 9 and 850. 800 now 15 9 do 9 and 850 9 give 9 and 850. 800 now 15 9 do 9 and 850 9 do 9 and 850. 850 now 75 9 do 9 and 875 9 and 875. 800 now 75 9 do 9 and 875 9 and 875. 875 9 do 9 and 875. Now 900, he almost had it. 900 9 and 9. 900 9 do 9 and 9. Now 100 9 do 9 and 900 9 and 900. Sold it out right over here, $875. Number 128, 128, purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. And I'm going to turn it over to Chuck Jr. for the market steer sale.
All right, folks, into the ring, we have Kate Gowitzka with your grand champion, market steer. Grand champion, market steer, into the ring. And here we go. What do you get for it? $5,000 and 5, up to 5,000. $5,000 and 5, up to 5. $5,000 and 3. $3,000 and 3, up to 3,000. $3,000 and 3 and 3 and 2. $2,000 and go. 2,000 where? $2,000 and 2, hit it $2,000. $2,000, hit it 2, hit it $2,000. Hit it $2,000, bid $1,500. Grand champion beef steer. $1,500 now, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,800, $1,919 now, $2,000 to 2, $2,100, $2,100 to 2, $2,200 to 2, $2,300 now, $3, $2,400 now, $4, $2,400, $2,400 now, $5, $2,500 to 5, $2,600, $2,600 now, 6 and now 6. We'll stop you if you get too high. $2,600, $2,600 and 2,600 now 7, $2,700, $2,700 now 7 to 7, 27, 28, 28 bid 8 bid 8, $2,800 now 8, $2,800, 28 bid 8 bid 8 bid 8, $2,800 now 8 bid 8, $2,800, 27 here, 28 where? $2,800 now 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 8, $2,800, 27 now 8 bid 8 bid 8, $2,800, 2,700 now 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 8, $2,800, 28, 29, 20 to 999 to 3,000. $3,000 and three, hit it with $3,000. $3,000 and three, hit it with $3,000 and three. 3,100. 3,100 now to 32, to $3,200. 3,200 now to 3,200 now to 3,200. 31, 3,200 now to 32. Anybody else at 3,200? $3,200 to two. 3,200 now to 3,200. Sold $3,100. Elite Excavating. Thank you. Up next, we have a reserve champion, beef market steer, shown by Ethan Staley. And here we go, $3,000 and three, hit it with three, but two. Three, you got three? 3,100, let's go. 3,100 now, 131, where? 3,100. 31, 32, 3,200 now, 2, 3,200 now, 3, 3,300. 34, 3,400 now, 4, 35, 35, up to 5, 35. 3,600 now, 6, 3,600 now, 6, 3,700. 3,700 now, 8, 38, bid 8, 3,800 now, 9, bid 9, 3,900 now, 9, $4,000. $4,000 and go, 4,000, 4,100. 4,100 to 1, 4,100. 4,100 half, 42. 4,200 now 2, 4,100 now 2, now 3, 4,300, 44, 4,400 now 44, 4,400 now 5, 4,500, 4,500 now 5, 4,600, 4,600 now 6, 4,600 now 6, now 7, 4,700, 4,700 now 5, 8, 48, bid 8, 48, bid 8, 4,800, now 9, 49, bid 9, bid 9, bid 9, 49, now $5,000, $5,000 and go, 5,000, yeah, 52.50, 52 and a half, where? 52.50, 5,500, 5,500 now 5, 5,500 now 57.50, 57.50, now $6,000 and 6,000 where? $6,000, 62.50, 62 and a half, 62.50, now 6,500, $6,500 to 65, now 67.50, 67.50, now $7,000 and now 7,000, $7,000, 72.50, 72.50 bid, 50, 72.50, 72.50 bid, 50, 72.50, 7,500, 7,500 now 75, yep, 77.50, 77.50 bid, 50, 77, now $8,000, $8,000 to 8,500, 8,500 now 5, 8,500 now 5, 8,500, 8,500 now 5, 8,500 now 8,500, 8,500, the record's 11.5, we're at 8,000, who bid 8,500, 85, 80, you can all bid, 8,500, sold, $8,000. All right, folks, and that was purchased under that number, but we'll call it purchased by Watman Realtors and Auctioneers, Jackson Geothermal, B&B Farm Service, Blackstone Insurance Agency, Loudonville Farmers Equity, Terra Valley Excavating, Park National Bank, Belleville Office, and Watman Farms. Thank you very much. Trading Shoemaker into the ring, third place champion, Market Steer. And here we go. Hit it $2,000 and two, hit it $2,000. $2,000 and two, hit it $2,000, but $1,500, let's roll. $1,500, where? 1,500. 15 there, 16, where? 16, 1,700, now 18, 1,800, now 18. 1,800, bid 118, 19. 19, now $2,000 to 2,100, 21, 2,100, now 121. 22, 2,200, now 2, 22, 2, now 3. 2,300, now 3, 23, 24, 2,400, now 4, 24, 25. 25, 25, 2,600, now 7, 2,700, now 28, 28, 29, bid 9, 2,900, 29, now 9, bid 9, 2,900, now 9, bid 9, 28, now 9, 29, 29, 29, $3,000, $3,000 and three, hit it $3,000, $3,000 and three, $3,000 and three, $3,000 and three, hit it $3,000, $3,000 and three, hit it $3,000, and else at $3,000. So, $2,900. And that was purchased on behalf of Crawford Drainage and Rurkhart Farm Center. Thank you. Into the ring, Colton Braska of Shelby with your 4th place champion market steer. $2,000 and two, $2,000 a two, but $2,000, two, but $2,000 a two, $1,500, $1,600 and 16 where, $1,600 and go, $1,600 and now $1,600, $1,600 and 1,600 where now, $1,600 and 1,600, 16, 1,700, 18, 1,800, 18, 19, 19 now, $2,000 to 2,100, 2,100 to 2, 2,200 now 3, 2,300 now 3, 2,300 now 3, 23, 24, 2,400 to 4, 4, 4, 2,400 now 4, 2,400, 23, 2,400 now 4, 2,400 now 4, 2,400 now 4, 2,400. Sold $2,300. 500. Purchased by Elite Excavating Company. Thank you. And number 390, which is Grower Show Cattle. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Trish. All right, into the ring. Ethan, is this Hadley Williams of Lucas, 5th place champion market steer. Hadley Williams. Here we go. $2,000 a tooth. It'll be $2,000 a two, but $2,000. But $1,500. $1,500 and go. $1,500 where? $1,500 and go. $1,500. Hit $1,100. $1,100 now. 11, but 11 now. 12, but 12. $1,300 and 13. 14. 14, 15 now. 1,600 now. 1,700 now. 1,700 now. 18. 1,800 now. 18. 1,750. 17 and a half. 1,750 bid. 50. 1,750. 1,750. 1,700 now, 50 bid, 50, 1,750, 1,750. Anybody else at 1,750? Sold $1,700. ADENA Corp. Thank you very much. Ethan Staley of Clear Fork, 6th place champion market steer, and here we go. $2,000 and two. It'll be $2,000 a two. $1,500. $1,500 where? 15 there. 16 where? $1,600 and 16 and go. 1,600. 15. 1,600 now. 1,600 bid 100 now. 16. 1,700. 1,700 bid 100. 1,700. 1,700 now. 1,700 bid 100 now. 1,700. 1,700. 16 now. 1,700. 1,650. 1,650 bid 50 last call. 1,650. Sold $1,600. 176. Clear Fork, a buyer's club, and that was purchased on behalf of Sierra Marth and Job May. Jim Schisler and family, Advantage Ag and Equipment. Thank you very much. Into the ring is Hayden Williams of Clear Fork with your 7th place market steer. $2,000 and go to the $2,000. $2,000 and two, $2,000 but $1,500 and go. $1,500 there. 16 where? $1,600. $1,600 and 1,600 bid 100 and 1,600. 1,700. 17, 1,800, 18, 1,900 and 19, 1,900. 19, $2,000 to two. 2,100. 2,100 to 1. 2,100 now 1. 2,100. $2,000 and now 2,100. Where? 2,100 now. 2,100 bid 100. 2,100. Sold $2,000. Purchased by the Clear Fork, a buyer's club, on behalf of E&B Sales and Service, Dan and Renee Freund, and Wattman Realtors and Auctioneers. Thank you. Into the ring is your 8th place champion, Owen Wallace of Shelby. And here we go. $2,000 and two. $2,000 there. 2250. 22 and a half. 2,500 and 25. 2750 now. 3,000. 3,000. 3250 now. 3,500 now. 4 now. 3750 now. 4,000. 4,500 now. 45 now. $5,000 and 5. 5,500. 55 now. $6,000 and 6,500 now. 65 now. $7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now. 7,500 now. 7,500. $7,000. He bid 7,100. 7,100 now. 7,100 bid 100 now. 7,100. Sold $7,000. Purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. And thank you, Craig Eshelman. Thanks for running her up. All right, into the ring we have Jacob. Is that right? This Jacob Eckelbarger. Yes, sir. We're in it. From Plymouth, here we go. $2,000 and two. It'll be 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. 15, you got 2,000 or 1,000. 1,100, 1,100 now, 1,100, bidding now, 12, but 1,200 now, 12, but 12, 1,300 now, 1,300, 1,400 now, 14, 15, 1,500 now, 15, $1,600 now, 16 now, 1,700, 17, 1,800 now, 18, 1,800 now, 1,800, 17 now, 1,800, bid 100 now, 1,800, bid 100 now, $1,800, 1,800. Sold it $1,700, purchased by Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni, and that was purchased on behalf of, you're going to have to sprint, Steve, Metz Machine Shop, Plymouth Fire Department, Richland County Coon Hunters Club, Corey, Melissa, Levi, and Logan Myers, thank you. Up next in the ring, we have Nate Music of Crestview. $2,000 and two, $1,500. Let's roll. $1,500. Where 15 there, 16. $1,600 and 1,600. $1,600 and goes 1,600 now. 1,600 bid 100. 1,550. 1,550 bid 50. 1,550. 1,500 now. 1,550. Anybody else at 1,550? Sold $1,500. Purchased by the Sportsman's Den. Thank you very much. The end of the ring, we have Christian Sauter of Crestview. He bid $2,000 and two, bid $1,500. $1,500 and go 15 where? $1,500 and 1,500 bid 100 now, 1,500. $1,500 and 1,500 bid 100, bid 100, bid 1,500. $1,500 bid 1,200. $1,200 and go 1,200. $1,200 and 1,200. Get me going here. 1,200. 1,200 now, 12, but 1,200 now, 12, but 12, but 12, but 1,200, but 1,100. 1,100 now, 11, but 11, but 1,100. It but 1,100 now, 11, but $1,100 there now, 12, but 1,200 now, 12. 11 now, 12, but 12, but 1,200 now, 12, but 12, but 1,200. 11 now, 50. 1150 bid, 50, 1150 bid, 50 now, 12. 1,200 now, 12, but 12, but 1,200 now, 1,250. 12 and a half, 1,250. 1,250 bid, 50, 1,250. 1,200 now, 50 bid, 50, 1,250. 1,200 now, 50. Anybody else at 1,250? Sold $1,200. Your way, Derek. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron, and metal. Thank you. End of the ring is Peyton Young from Plymouth. $1,500 and go 1,500. 15 have 1,000. He'll be 1,100. 1,100 to 12, but 1,200 now. 12 but 12. 1,300 to 1,300 but 100. 13, 14. 14 now. 15 now. 1,500 now. 1,600 now. 16 now. 1,700. 17, 1,800 now. 18, 17, 1,800 but 100. 1,800. $1,800 and 1,800 but 100. 1,800. Sold $1,700. Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni. And that was purchased on behalf of the following folks: Deb Roomery, Annie Shepard, Charles and Karen Steele, Daryl Young, and Myers Grocery Store. Thank you. Into the ring, we have Brady Giegold of Lucas. Brady Giegold of Lucas. Here we go. 2,000 bid 1,500. $1,500 and go 15 there. 1,500. 15 bid out, but 1,200. 12, 13. $1,300 and go 13. 14. 1,400 now. 14. 1,400 bid 100. 1,400 bid 100. 1,400. $1,400 and 1,400 bid 100. 1,400 bid 100. 1,400. Sold your way, Derek. $1,300. 582. Purchased by ADENA Corp. Thank you very much. End of the ring is Casey Lance of Shelby. And here we go. $2,000 and two, $2,000, $1,500. $1,500 and go 15, $1,600 and 1,600. $1,600 and go 1,600. $1,600 and 1,600 there, 1,700. $1,700 now, 1,700 bid 100, 1,700. 16 now, $1,700 now, 1,700. $1,700 and now 17. Where? $1,700 and 1,700. $1,700. There, 1,800. 1,800 bid 100, 1,800. 1,800 bid 100, $1,800 and 1,800 bid 100, 1,800 bid 100, 1,800. 17 in far left. 18 Ed's in. 1,800 bid 100, 1,800. Get me going. 1,200. $1,200 and 1,200 now. 12 bid 1,200. $1,200 and 12 there. 13. Thank you. $1,300. $1,300 and go. 1,300 bid 100, 1,300. 12 and $1,300 and $1,300 and 1,300. 14. $1,400 now. 1,400. $1,400. 13 now. 1,400 bid 100. $1,400. Sold it out. $1,300. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron and metal. Thank you so very much. Up next into the ring we have Maddie Perkins of Shelby. $2,000 and 222. $1,500 and go. $1,500 where? 1,500. 15 there. 1,600 and a 1,600 there now. 1,700 now. 1,700. 16 now. 1,700 bid 100 now. $1,700 and 1,700. $1,700 and 1,700 bid 100 now. 1,700 bid 100 now. $1,700 now. 16 now. 1,700. Sold $1,600. Purchased by Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Jillian Smith of Crestview. Jillian Smith, $2,222. He bid $1,500. $1,500 and go. 15 where? 1,500 now. 1,500 bid 100. 1,500 bid 1,200. 1,200 and get me going. 1,200 and 12 bid 1,200 now. 12. $1,200 and 12. 12 bid 12 bid 1,200 now. 12 bid 12 need some help. $1,200 and go. 12. 13. $1,300 and 1,300 bid 100. $1,300 and 1,300. $1,300 to 13, 12 and $1,300 now. $1,300 and 1,300. Sold $1,200. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron and metal. Thank you. Into the ring we have Morgan Adkins of Shelby. $2,000 and go. $2,000 and 2, 2. 1,500. 15, 16, $1,600 and 1,600. $1,600 and $1,600 and 1,600. $1,600 now. $1,600 now. 1,600. 15 now. $1,600 and $1,600 now. 1,600. $1,600 where? $1,600 and now. 1,600. Anybody else is 1,600? Sold $1,500. To Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of Cole Distributing, American Legion, Post 326, Beers Automotive, Cook Transport, Matt and Annalise Sickmiller, B&B Action Drain, and Bruce Karras Farms. Thank you. Into the ring we have Jack Stover of Shelby. $2,000 and go. $2,000. $2,000 to 1,500. Come on there. 16, 17. $1,700 and 17 where? 1,700. 16 there. $1,700 and 17 and 18. 1,800 and 1,900 and 19. $2,000 and 2. 2,000. 2,100. 21. 2,200 and 2. 2. 2. 2,300 and 3. 2,300 and 4. 2,400 now. 4. 2,500 and 5. Up to 5. 2,500. 2,400 now. 5. 2,500 now. 5. 2,500 bid 100 and 2,500. Sold $2,400. Adams, Albert and Curry Insurance. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Into the ring, Brandon Lewis of Shelby. $2,000 and 2. That'll be $1,500. Come on, 16. $1,600 and goes 16. 17. Get him again, Derek. 1,700. 17 now. 18. 1,800. 18. 1,800. 18. $1,900 and 1,900 bid 100. 1,900. 18 now. $1,900 and 1,900 bid 100. $1,900 to 2. $2,000 and 2. That'll be 2. $2,000 and 2. That'll be 2,000. $2,000 and now 2. That'll be $2,000 and 2. That'll be $2,000 and 2. $2,000. Sold $1,900. Purchased by Plymouth FFA Alumni. You probably would have got some more money, Brandon, if you wouldn't have cut your mullet off. All right? And that was purchased on behalf of Midwood Incorporated of Plymouth, Plymouth Lions Club, Spring Hill Fruit Farm, Dave and Brenda Myers, Joe and Dorothy Runkle of Plymouth. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Austin Gray, and there he is from Shelby. $2,000 into $1,500 and go. 15, 16, 17, $1,700. Where? 1,700 to 1,700. 16 there, 17. Where? 18, $1,800. 18, $1,900 and 1,900. $1,900. Where? 1,900 bid 119. Spitzer's is in 18, 1,900. $1,900 and go. 1,900. 18 to 19, $1,900 and 1,900. Sold $1,800, 338 Spitzer Motors. Thank you very much. We know where Austin's getting his first new car, huh? Kinsley Van Dyne of Shelby. Here we go. $2,000 and $2,000 to $2,000. $2,000 and $2,000 to $2,000 to $2,222. $1,500 and go. 15, 16, 1,700. 1,700 out. 1,700. You're in, Steve. 1,600 to 17. 1,700. 1,800 to 18. 17, 18, 19. 19 to $2,000 and $2,000 to $2,100. 2,100 to 1. 2,100 to 1. 2,100 now to 2,200 to 2. Trish is in at 22, 23. 2,300. 20 to 333. 2,300 now 3. 22 here now 3. $2,300 and 2,300. 22, 23. 2,300 now 3. Sold $2,200. Nanogate is the buyer. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Emma Procker of Madison in $2,000 and $2,000. He bid $1,500. $1,500 and go 15. Where? $1,500 and $1,500. $1,500 but $1,200 and go 1,200. $1,200 and 13. $1,300 and $1,300 and 1,300. $12 and $1,300. $1,400 and 1,400. $1,400 and 1,400 bid $114 and 1,400. $1,300 and 1,400 and 1,400 bid 100 to 1,400. Anybody else at $1,350? $1,350. Sold $1,300. That was Clear Fork Buyers Club. Lucas Buyers Club. They're $300. Lucas Buyers Club. And that was purchased on behalf of Lucas Food Mart, Solder Extruded Curbs, Lucas Farm Club, and Dunn. Barry Chiropractic, Lee Cook, Linda McFarland, and Gary and Janet McGugan. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Cody Lance of Shelby. Cody Lance, he bid $2,000 and $1,500, 16, 1,700 and $1,700, 16 there, 17 where? $1,700 and 1,700, $1,700 and 1,700 now, 1,700, $1,600 now, 1,700 where? $1,700. Anybody else at 1,700? Sold $1,600. Purchased by ArcelorMittal of Shelby. Thank you. Into the ring, Emma Montgomery of Shelby. Emma Montgomery, and here we go. $2,000 and $1,500. $1,600 down, $1,600. $1,600 and goes 16 where? $1,600 down, $1,600 bid $116 and goes 1,600. 16 there, $1,700 and $1,700. $1,700 and $1,800, 18, 19. $1,900 and 19. $2,000 and $2,000. $2,000 and $2,000 and $2,000 and $2,000. Sold $1,900. $2,300 now 3. $2,200 to 3. 3. $2,300. 22 and $2,300 and 3. 3. $2,300 to 3. $2,300. Sold $2,200. 338 Spitzer Motors. Thank you. All right, and last but not least for these 2020 Marcus steers, we have Nicole Cook of Madison in the ring, and here we go. What do you get for it? $2,000, $2,000 and $2,000, $2,000 bid $1,500, $1,500 and go 15 where? $1,500, $1,600 now, $1,600, $1,600 and $1,600 $1,600 where? $1,600 and now $1,600. I have 15. Anybody at $1,600? $1,600. Sold $1,500. Purchased by number 500 Elite Excavating. Thank you. Up next, Mr. Tom Watman. Or there he is. Run, Tom, run. All right, folks. Phillips Manufacturing has generously volunteered to round every steer price up to at least $2,000. Cool.
That's terrific. Thank you very much. Teresa, Angela, we appreciate all you guys do for us. Oh, more coming? And all the dairy steers up to 1,500 from Phillips. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. You guys are terrific. All you buyers are terrific. I have been impressed with how you're all hanging in here this year, and frankly, we're not hurting a bit, I think, on the auction, so it's all good. It's all good. Okay, we are moving on to market rabbits. I should say we're hopping right along. Let's bring in the grand champion, Sadie Howarth of Shelby with the grand champion rabbit. On the grand champion rabbit right there. Give me 1,000, let's go. 1,000, Ramona, 1,000, give me 1,000, get it going down where? $1,000, Ramona, give me 500, let's go. 5, Ramona, 5, give me 5, get it going down where? 5, Ramona, 500. Somebody give me 4 and let's go. 4, Ramona, 4. Give me 400 on the grand champion market rabbit. Thank you. I got 400. Who said 5? 400 out of bid now 5. 4, Ramona, 5. Give me 4.5. 400 out of bid now 50. 400 now 50 now 5. 500 now 5 now 55, 55, 50. 500 out of bid now half. 500 Ramona half. Steve, you're out at 5.5 now where? 5.5 now 6. 6 Ramona 6. Yes, 100. 600 now 50. 600 out of bid now 50. 50. 650 now where? 600 out of bid now half. 600 Ramona half. 6.5 now where? 600 out of bid now half. Steve, you're out at 6.5. 600 out of bid now half. Doing it 6.5. Sold it out. Oh, do we have 6.5 in the back? New bidder in 6.5. Ma'am, are you bidding in the back? I see a hand going up in the back. 750, 750. I am in the back at 700, and I got 2 bidders in the back. I got 700 way in the back, 750 in front. Thank you. 800 in the back. 750 bid now 800. 800 out of bone now 88. I can't see hands back there, folks. Hold up your number if you're bidding. 800. Thank you. 8.5. 800 out of bid now half. 800 bid now half. You're both in the back. You're both out now back there. I got 800 over here on the side. Give me 8.5. 8.5. 800 out of bid now half. 800 bid now half. 8.5 now where? 800 out of bid now half. Anybody at 8.5? Sold it. $800 on the side to number 937. 937 Amcrete Concrete Construction. Thank you very much. 937. Gavin Ganshorn of Shelby. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, on the reserve champion, give me 500, let's go. 5, Ramona, 5. Give me 3 and get it going now where? 3, Ramona, 3, thank you now, half. 3.5 now, 4, Ramona, 4, give me 400, where now, 4 now, 50, 450 now, 5. 5, Ramona, 5, give me 500, I got 450 bid now, 5. 450 bid now, 5, who said 475 now where? 450 bid now, 75. 450 bid now, 75, 475 now, 500, 5 now, quarter. 500 out of bid now, quarter, 5 and a quarter now, John, you're out at 5 and a quarter. 500 out of bid now, quarter. 500 bid now, quarter, 5 and a quarter now, half. 5.5 now, 75, 75. 500 bid now, 75, now $600 in money, 6 now, quarter. $600 bid now, quarter, 6 and a quarter now, where? $600 bid now, quarter. $600 bid now, quarter, John, you won it, 6 and a quarter now, where? $600 bid now, quarter, bid it, 6 and a quarter. Sold it, $600, number 296. 296. Richland Bank, thank you very much. Jada Grove of Shelby, give me 300 and let's go. 300 out of bid now 50. 300 out of bid now 50. 350 now where? 300 out of bid now half. 300 bid now 50. 350 350 now where? 300 out of bid now 50. 300 out of bid now quarter. 300 bid now quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter now where? Got 3 and a quarter now half. 325 bid now 50. 350 350 now 75. Jim, you're out at 375. 375 now full. Phone now full. Get a four now where? 4 now quarter. 400 out of bid now quarter. 4 and a quarter now where? 400 out of bid now quarter. 400 out of bid now quarter and a quarter and a half. Steve, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid now half. 4 and a quarter bid now half. Now 75. 475 now 5. 500 now 5. Give me 500 now where? 500 Teresa. 500. 475 bid now, 500 now quarter. 500 out of bid now quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter now half. 5 and a half. 525 bid now 50. 525 bid now 50. 550. 550. Sold for 525, number 123, Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. Thank you very much, Jeff. Next in the ring, Jenna Laughlin of Shelby. 300, let's go. 300 out of bid now half. 300 out of bid now 50, 350, 350 now where? 300 out of bid now quarter. 300 out of bid now quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter now where? 300 out of bid now 25. 300 out of bid now quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter now where? 300 out of bid now 25. Anybody went in at 325? Sold at $300 on the front row. 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and a card coming in for, thank you, Mr. Steve, Christopher and Christine Vogt, Freedom Wranglers 4-H Club, Michelle and Kim Gosser, Mike and Jen Walter, Teresa and Jeff Wallace, Pioneer Career and Technology, Treasurer Linda Shoemaker, Deb and Jerry Shoemaker, Steve and Jody Yaki. Thank you very much. Amory Sexton of Shelby, 300, let's go. 3 into the bill now, 333, give me 3 and get it going, 3 now quarter. 300 out of bid now, 25, 325 now where? 300 out of bid now, 25, 3 and out of bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter now where? 300 out of bid now, 25, 300 out of bid now, 25 and bid and went at 325. Sold him out, $300 on the front row, 172. And that is the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club on behalf of Freedom Wranglers 4-H Club, Michelle and Kim Gosser, Mike and Jen Walter, Patrick and Denise Heidinger, Pioneer Career and Technology Treasurer Linda Shoemaker, Deb and Jerry Shoemaker, Steve and Jody Yaki, and C&L Farms. Thank you very much. Megan Lindenberger of Plymouth, 300, let's go. 3, now 3 now quarter. 300 out of bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter now half. 325 bid now, 50, 350, 350 now, 75, 375 now full. 400 now full for 4 now quarter. 400 out of bid now, quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter now half. 425 bid now, 50, 450 now where? 425 bid now, 450. Sold him out, 425 to number 156. The Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni with the card coming in. I know. You'll get your workout in today. For Paula Seaman, Brad and Amy Turson, the Krantz Farm and Plymouth Hardware, an anonymous donor, and Jim Bly. Thank you very much. Carter Galloway of Crestview. Give me 300, let's go. 3 into the bill now, 333. Give me 3 and get it going now. Where? 3 into the bill now, 333. Who said 300? Where? 3 into the bill now, 333. Got 150 now, 200. 150 bid now, 222. Would you get a 200 now? Where? 102 now, 50. 200 out of bid now, 50. 250, 250 now. Where? 200 out of bid now, 25, 225. 225 now, 50. 225 bid now, 50, 50, 250, 250, 250 now, 75, 275. 275 now, 300. 3 into the bill now, got 3 now, quarter. 300 out of bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter now, half, 3 now, 3 now, nowhere. 325 bid now, half, anybody at 3 and a half. Sold it, Jim, your way for 325. 245. Local 735 Carpenters. Thank you very much. Olivia Fiddler of Plymouth. Give me 300 and let's go. 3 into the bow now, 3 got 3 now, have now 4. 4 to the now, 4 now, have now 5, get a 5 now, have now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7. 700 out of bid now, have now 8, get it 8 now, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9. 900 out of bid now, have 9 and a half, now 1,000. 1,000 out of bill now, 1,100. 11 to the bill now, 11, get 11 now, 12 and 12 now, 13. 13 to the bid now, 13, 13 to the 13 now. now. We're 12 to the bid now, 13 now, 14. 1400 out of bid now, 15. 15 to the bid now, 15. 15 get a 15 now, 16 now, 17. 17 now, 18 get 18. 18 get 18. 18 now, 19. 1900 to bone on 18. 19 get a 19 now, 19 now, 18 now, 2000. 2,000 to the bid now, 21, 21, 21 now. We're 2,000 to the bid now, 21. 100 to bid now, 21, 21 now. We're $2,000 bid now, 21. We're having so much fun. Let's not stop here. Got 2,000, 21, 22, 22, 22, 23. 23 now, 4, 24, 24 now, we're 2,300 to bid now, 4 now, 5, 24 to the bid now, 5, 5, 5, 25, 25, 25 now, we're 25 is a nice round number, 25, 25, 2,400 out of bid now, 5, 25, 25, 26, 2,500 out of bid now, 6, 2,600. Sold $2,500 to Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. That is a new record for a rabbit, folks. New record for a rabbit. In a vote of Shelby, I got 300 right here. 3 to the bone now. 3, 3, 3. Give me 3 and let's go. 3 to the bid now. 3, 3 and a half. 3 now. 3 now. Now we're 300 out of bid now. 50. 300 out of bid now. 50. 3, 50. Give me 325. 300 out of bid now, quarter. 3 into the bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter now. We're 300 out of bid now, 25. 3 into the bid now, 25, 25 minute, 325. Sold on the front row for $300. Number 172. The Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club with a card coming in for Shelby Parts Company, Braden Burkholder, SHS Athletic Boosters. I assume that's Shelby High School. Randy and Brooke Burkholder, Roger and Teresa Baird, Victoria Kane, Randy and Lisa Myers, Greg and Gloria Franklin. Thank you very much. Catherine Lindenberg, Plymouth, 300, let's go, 3, 3 and a half, 300 out of bid now, 50, 300 out of bid now, 50, 350, 350 now, we're 300 out of bid now, 50, 350 now, 400, 400 about now, 444, where do you get a 4 now, we're 350 bid now, 4, 350 bid now, 444, get a 4 now, we're 350 bid now, 444, sorted out, $350 straight away, number 156, the Plymouth Shiloh FFA Alumni, for Poplar Lane Farm, Stoat Insurance, Richard and Jan Shell House, and Uptown Curls Salon. Thank you very much. Grace Schatzer of Shelby, 300, let's go. 3 into the bid now, 3 got 3 now, 50, 300 out of bid now, 50, 50, 350, 350 now, where 350 now, 400, 400 now, 444, get a 4 now, 5, get a 5 now, where I got John at 450, I need 500, ma'am, behind you. 500, 500, 450 bid now, 5, 450 bid now, 5, got 5 now, half, 500 out of bid now, half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half now, 6, 550 bid now, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 now, we're got 600 now, 5, 600 out of bid now, half, 5, 6 and a half, 6 and a half now, 7, 7 now, 7 units, 7 now, 50 now, give me 8, get 800 now, 9, give me 9 now, $1,000, 1,000 out of bill now, 1,000 now, we're 900 out of bid now, 1,000, John, we could set a new record for a rabbit. 1,000, 900 out of bid now, 1,000, 8,000, sold it for $900, and that number is 394, 394, Schrader Farms, Anthony and John, thank you very much. Dimitri Parsons of Ontario, 300, let's go. 300 now, 333, give me 300, get it going now, where 300, I got 150 now, 2. 150 bid now, 222, give me $200, now, where 150 bid now, 2 got 2 now, 50. 200 bid now, 50, 50, 250, 250 now, where 200 out of bid now, quarter, 2 and a quarter now, half, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, now, where 2 and a quarter bid now, half, 2 and a quarter bid now, half, 2 now, 2 now, 75, 275. 250 bid now, 75, 275 now, we're 250 bid now, 75 minute, 275. Sold it out for $250 to 123 Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. Thank you very much, Jeff. Logan Hoffman of Madison, 300, let's go. 300 now, 333, give me 300 and get it going now, where 300 bid now, 33, they got 150 now, 2. 150 bid now, 222, give me $200 in an hour. 150 bid now, 2. 150 bid now, 222, what do you get a 2 now, where 150 bid now, 2, got 2 now, half. 200 out of bid now, 50, 50, 250, 250 now, where 200 out of bid now, quarter. 200 bid now, 2 and a quarter now, where 200 out of bid now, quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Sold it out, Jim, your way for $200. 348. 338. 338. Spitzer Motors, thank you very much. Madison Montgomery of Plymouth, 300, and let's go. 300, bill now, 3 now, half. 300 out of bid now, 50, 350, 350 now, 400. 400, bill now, 444, would you get a 4 now worth? 350 bid now, 4. 350 bid now, 4 now worth. 350 bid now, 444, sorted out for $350 to the Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni. And a card coming in, if Derek would just move a little faster. Schwartz Potato Farm, Randy and Lisa Myers, an anonymous donor, and Trent Insurance Group. Thank you very much. Landon Fairchild of Galleon. Give me 300 and let's go. 300 to the bill now. 333 and 300 and get it going now. Where I got 150 bid now. $150 bid now. 222 got 2 thank you now 50. Got $200 bid now 50. 200 bid now 50 250 250 now where $200 bid now 50 now 300. 300 bill now 333 you get a 3 now where 250 bid now 3. 250 bid now 333 you guys are in at 250. Need 300. 250 bid now 333 300. Sorted out your way, Derek, for $250. Number 594. 594. Rurkhart Farm Center. Thank you very much, guys. Kinsley Burr, Plymouth, 350. 300 out of bid now. 50, 350, 350, 350 now. 4 to bid now. 4 get a 4 now. Where 350 bid now. 4 350 bid now. 4 get a 4 now. Where 350 bid now. 4 350 bid now. 4 now. 50 400 out of bid now. 50 450 now. Where 400 out of bid now. 50 4 bid now. 50 50 now. Where 450 now. 500 500 now. 555 get a 5 now. Where 450 bid now. 555 bid now. 500. Sold them out, Derek. $450 your way. 477 Arsler Middle. Thank you very much, guys. Brooklyn Winan from Ontario. Give me 300. Let's go. 300 now. 333. Give me 300. Got 150 now. $150 bid now. 222 getting $200 an hour. Got 2 now. 50. 200 bid now. 50 250 250 now. Where $200 bid now. Half. 200 bid now. Half. 2 now. 2 now. 2 now. Where $200 bid now. Quarter. 200 bid now. Quarter. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter now. Now. Set of I. 2 set of I. 2 set of I now. 3. 300 bid now. 333. We'd go to 3 now. Quarter. 300 out of bid now. Quarter now. Half. 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. Now. Set of I. 3 set of I. 350 bid now. Set of I. 350 bid 75. Sold him for $350. Number 296. 296 Richland Bank. Thank you very much. Georgia McFarland of Crestview. Give me 300. Let's go. 300 bid now. 333. Got 150 now. 2. 150 bid now. 222. Go to $200. 2 now. 50. 200 out of bid now. 50. 250 now. 250 now. Where 200 out of bid now. Quarter. 200 bid now. Quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter now. Where 200 out of bid now. 25. 200 out of bid now. Quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter now. Where 200 out of bid now. 25. 225 and 50. 250. 225 bid now. 50. 225 bid now. 50 now. Set of I. 2 set of I. 2 set of I. 250 bid now. Set of I now. 3. 300 bid now. 3 now. Quarter. 300 bid now. Quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter now. Half. 3 now. 3 now. Now. Set of I. 3 set of I. 350 bid now. Set of I. 350 bid now. Set of I now. 4. 4 bid now. 4 now. Quarter. 400 bid now. Quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Jim. Yes or yes. 400 out of bid now. 25 bid at 425. Sold him out. $400. Number 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Abby Close of Crestview. Give me 300. Let's go. 300 bid now. 333 and 300. Get it going now. Where 300 bid now. Give me 2. Let's go. 200 now. 222. Got 150 now. 250 bid now. 222 now. Where got 200 out of bill now. 50. 200 bid now. 50 250 250 now. Where got 200 out of bid now. Half. 200 bid now. Half. 2 now. 2 now. 2 and a quarter and a half. And 75. Jim, you're out now at 275. 250 bid now. 75. 275. 250 bid now. 75. Now $300. Jeff. 3 now. Where 275 bid now. 3. 275 bid now. 3 and 3 now. Where 275 bid now. 3 3 sold him out. Jim, your way for 275. Number 257. 257. Next Generation Films. Thank you very much, guys. Aubrey Holly of Ontario. Got 150 now. $250 bid now. $200 and got 2 now. Where got 200 thing now. 50. 200 bid now. 50 250 now. Where $200 bid now. Half. 200 bid now. Half. 2 now. 2. You're in at 200. Need a half. 2 and a half now. 75. 275. 250 bid now. 75. 275 now. Where 250 bid now. 75. And 300. 300 bid now. 333. Would you get a 300 now? Where got 300 now. 50. 300 out of bid now. 50. 350 now. Where 300 out of bid now. Half. Bid win it. 3.5. 3.5. Sorted out. $300 on the side. Number 983. Advantage Credit Union, thank you very much. Aiden Ackerman of Shelby. I got 300 where? 300 bid now, 333, give me 300 and get it going now where? 300 bid now, 333, got 150 now, 2. 150 bid now, 222, would you get a 2 now where? 150 bid now, 2. 150 bid now, 222, and 2 now half. 200 bill now, half, 5, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, now 3. 250 bid now, 3, and $300 in money, I got 250 bid now, 3. 250 bid now, 333, what do you get? You got 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Huh? You got 300, Derek? And a quarter, 3 and a quarter, $300 bid now, quarter, 300 bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, your way, Derek, $300. Number 91. Custom Lawn Care, thank you very much. Raylan Francis of Plymouth. Got 300 where? 300 bill now, 3 got 3 now half. $300 bid now, 53, 53, 50 now where? $300 bid now half, 3 now 400. $400 bill now, 444. Was that a? Is that a no, Nelly? 400, 4, 350 bid now, 4, 350 bid now, 444 now. That I understand. 350 now, 4, 350 bid now, 444. Get a 4 now where? 350 bid now, 444. Sold them out, 350 your way, Jim. Number 140. 350. Sportsman's Den, thank you very much. How do you pronounce your first name? Katya? Okay, Katya Parsons of Ontario. I got 300 where? 300 now, 333 and 3 now. We got 150 now, 2. 150 bid now, 222 and 2 now. We're 150 bid now, 2. 200 now, got 2 now, 50. $200 bid now, 50, 250 now. We're $200 bid now, half. 200 bid now, 50, 250 now, 300. 250 bid now, 333 and 3 now. We're 250 bid now, 3. $250 bid now, 333. Anybody want in? 333. Sold them out, $250 to 123 Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. Thank you very much, Jeff. Bailey Frangella of Shelby, 300 where? 300 bill now, 333, 250. 250 bid now, 3. 300 bill now, 333, would it get a 3 now? We're 250 bid now, 3. 250 bid now, 3. Are you guys bidding? No. 250 bid now, 3. 250 bid now, 333 and 3 now. We got 250 bid now, got you guys at 250 now, 3. 250 bid now, 333. Sold them out, $250 on the front row. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club for Patrick and Denise Heidinger, Fry Farms, Greg and Gloria Franklin, number 113, Ace Hardware, C&L Farms, Shelby Water Service, Randy and Lisa Myers, Roselawn Miniature Golf. Thank you all very much. Natalie Reynolds of Madison. I got 150 now, 2. 150 bid now, 2 now. Where? $150 bid now, 2. $150 bid now, 222. Get a 2, got a 2 now, 50. $200 bid now, half. 200 bid now, 50, 250 now. Where? $200 bid now, 2 and a quarter. $200 bid now, quarter, 2 and a quarter now. Where? $200 bid now, 25, 225. $200 bid now, 25 now. Where? $200 bid now, 225. Sold them out, $200 on number 644 Liberty Gardens. Thank you very much. Paige Whited of Shelby. Give me 300. Let's go. 300 bill now, 3, 2, 250. 250 bid now, 3. 300 bid now, 3, 3 now, 50. $300 bid now, half, 3 now, 3 now, 4. 400 bid now, 4, got 4 now, half. $400 bid now, Derek, you're out at 4 and a half. $400 bid now. I got Richland Bank in at 400. Need a half. 4 and a half and 5. 5 now. 5. Get a 5 and 450 bid now. 5. 450 bid now. 5. Anybody want to have 5? Sold them out. $450. Number 296 to Richland Bank. Thank you very much. Bentley Smith of Madison. I got 150 bid now, 2. $150 bid now, 222. Get a 2. You got 2 now, 50. $200 bid now, half. 2 now, 2 now. Where? $200 bid now, half. 200 bid now, 2 now, 3. $300 bid now, 50, 350. 300 bid now, 50 now, 4. 400 bid now, 4 now, 50, 450 now. Where? $400 bid now, half. 400 bid now, half. Folks, you're out at 4 and a half. $400 bid now, half. 400 bid now, half. 4 and a half now. Where? $400 bid now, 450. Sold him out $400 to 477 ArcelorMittal. Thank you very much. Peyton Collins of Crestview. I got 150 now, 250 bid now, 222 now. We're 150 bid now, $150 bid now, $200 bid now, 200 bid. Jim, you got 250. I had 200 ahead of you. 250. You got it, 250 and 350, 350, $300 bid now, 50, 350 down for 4 bid now, 4, get a 4, 350 bid now for 350 bid now, 4, 4. Sort them out, Jim, your way for $350. Number, where? I had you at 350. Did you not have 350? Okay. Chuck, 350? Okay, 121. We'll sell it out over here. Charles Miller Auctioneers. Thank you very much, Chuck. Molly McGugan of Lucas. 300. Let's go. Got two. Was that two sign language? 300 now, 50, $300 bid now, 50, 350 now, where $300 bid now, quarter, 300 bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter, now half, 3 now, 3 now, 75, 375, 350 bid now, 75, 375 now, where I got 3, you went in at 325, that would make me ask for 350, 350. And 375. Now I'm asking for 375. 375, 350 bid now 75. 350 bid now 75, 75 but 375. Sell it, Jim, before we get more confused at 350. Number 141141, C. Eshelman Concrete. Thank you very much. Leah Adkins of Shelby, 300. Let's go. 250 now. 250 bid now. 250 bid now. 3 and get a 3 now. We're 250 bid now. $250 bid now. 3 and get a 3 now. We're 250 bid now. 3 and went in 3. Sort them out. $250 on the front row. Number 172. Shelby FFA Buyers Club. And a card coming in. Exhaust Pipes Plus, John and Catherine Osh family, Knights of Columbus, Shelby Foundation, Grant, Paul D. Champion Fund, MTD Products, Glenn Jackson, Fraternal Order of the Eagles, number 673, Shelby Foundation grant for the Dan and Lois Robertson Ag Fund, and Legends Sports Grill and Pub. Thank you very much. Courtney Howarth of Shelby got $250, $200 bid now, 50 now, 75, 250 bid now, 75, 275 now, we're 275 now, 300 bid now, 333, get a 3 now, we're 275 bid now, 275 bid now, 333, and 3 now, we're $300 bid now, quarter, 300 bid now, quarter, 3 and a quarter now, we're $300 bid now, 25, $300 bid now, 25, and 325. You got 325, Derek? And 50, 350, 325 bid now, 50, 325 bid now, 50, 350 now, we're 325 now, 50 now, 75, 350 bid now, 75 now, 4 to the bill now, 4 now, quarter, 4 and a quarter now, half, 4 now, we're 4 and a quarter bid now, half, 4 and a quarter bid now, half, 5 and a half, 4 now, 75, 475, 4 bid now, 75, but 475, sort them out, $450, Derek, your way, number, can you read that? 649, a new buyer, Sturts Builders. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Jake Frangella of Shelby. I got 250, 75, 250 bid now, 75, 275 now, we're 250 bid now, 75, 250 bid now, 75, 275 now, we're 250 bid now, went in, 75, 275, you said 275, 250 bid now, blue, it's 275 now, we're 250 bid now, 75, yes, 275, 300 now, we're 275 bid now, 275 bid now, 333, you get a 3 now, we're 275 bid now, 333, everybody went in, 300. Sold them out, $275 to number 338. Spitzer Motors, thank you very much, guys. Ethan Roach of Shelby got 2.5, and 75, 275. 250 bid now, 75, 275 now, we're 250 bid now, 75, 250 bid now, who again, 275 now, we're 250 bid now, 75, 275 now, we're 250 bid now, 275. Sold amount $250 on the front row. Card coming in, Derek. Purchased by the Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club for Bob and Linda Simmons, Kane Graphic and Screen Printing, Fackler Family Chiropractic, KM's Feed Store, Nathan and Brooke Corbus, Cooper Enterprises, Finnegan Farms, Paul's Drive-In. Thank you very much. Connor Miller of Clear Fork. Give me 300. Let's go. 300 bill now. 333. Give me 300 and get it going now. Where? Got 300 bill now. Half. 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. Now. We're 300 out of bid now. Quarter. 300 bid now. Quarter. Quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter now. We're 300 out of bid now. 25. 25. 325 now. We're 300 out of bid now. Yes. 3 and a quarter and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half now. 75. 3 75. 350 bid now. 75. 3 75 now. We're 350 bid now. 75. 350 bid now. 79 bid at 375. Sold amount $350 to the Clear Fork Buyers Club, number 176. And Jim, we got a card. Jim, we got a card coming in right there. Purchased for, thank you, sir, the Friends of Darrell Banks Committee, your friendly Richland County Commissioner, Smith True Value Hardware and Rustic Market, and Sieving Farm. Thank you very much. Okay. It's hard to tell on the computer where we are. Okay, folks, here's Steve Shoemaker.
I was just told. Alrighty, I guess things keep hopping along, right? So Sarah Smith from Shelby, and he'll give 303, and 3 would give 303, or 200, got 2 and 2.5, 2.5 and 300, and 3 would give 300, 275, give 275, and 5 would give 275, and 5, 275, 275, and 303 would give 303, and 3 would give 303, and 3 would give 300, so 275, number 825. Rob Tucker family. Joseph Williams from Shelby. Give 200 now, 2 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half to give 2 and a half. Give 2 and a half now, 275, and 5 to give 275. Give 275 and 5 to give 275. 275 and 5 to give 275. Sold at 2 and a half. Chuck. 313. 213, excuse me. For Beers Automotive. Oh, thank you. Lucas Atkins, Shelby, got 200 now, 225, and 2 and a half, and 275, and 5 to give 275. 275, and 5 to give 275, and 5 to give 275. 275, and 5 to give 275, and sold at 2 and a half. Out front, 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club for Rosemary Bricker, Todd Johnson and family, new buyer Buckeye Self Storage, Kyle Coleman, Carter Lumber, J.R. Hoover, Coleman Asphalt, Carruthers Pest Control, A&B Metzger Family Farms, and Derek Swank. And next is Ty Cox from Shelby. Have 200, need 225, and 2 and a half to give 2 and a half, 275, 300, would you give 300, and 3 would you give 303, and 3 would you give 303, give 303, would you give 303. Sold it, Chuck, your way, 275, 213. For Beers Automotive again, thank you. Anna Irwin, Ontario. Give 202, would you give 202, and 2 would you give 202, and 2 would you give 202, give 202, would you give, thank you, now 2 and a quarter, give 2 and a quarter, give 225, and 5 would you give 225, and 2 and a half, got 2 and a half, and half to give 2 and a half, give 2 and a half, and half to give 2 and a half, you got 2 and a half, right, you're in. 225, you got, okay. Need 2 and a half, now got 2 and a half, 275, and 5 to get 275. Give 275, and 5 to get 275, and 5 get 275. Sold at 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. Mill Irons all on a metal, thank you, Jeff. Ariel Stein from Shelby. Got 200 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and a half, 275 and now $300 and 3 now 325, 3 1/2 now 375. You get 375, $400. I'm messed up. 4, thank you. 425. 4 1/2 to get 4 1/2, 475 and 5 to get 5 now $500 and 525, 5 1/2 to get 5 1/2, 575 and now 606. What do you get 600? 625, 6 1/2 to get 6 1/2, give 6 1/2 to get 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 625. Your way, Derek. 534. Yes. Nanogate. Thanks, Tom. Benjamin Crouch from Mansfield, $200. Give 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200. Give 200. Thank you. 225 and 5 to give 225. 2 1/2 now 275. Give 275 and now $300. We get now 3 1/4. We get 3 1/4 and 1/4. We get 3 1/4. Give 325 and 5 to give 325. Give 325 and 5 to give 325. 325. Sold it your way, $300. 245. Local 735 Carpenters Union. Allison Montgomery from Clearfork. Give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 now 225 and 5 get 225. Give 225 and 5 to give 225 now 2 1/2 to give 2 1/2 now 275 and 5 to get 275. $300. Give 3 and 3 would you give $300 and 3 and 3 would you give $300 and 3. $300 sold. 275. Chuck, your way. 2085. Liberty Lawn Care. Julie Auk, Shelby. Give $200 and 2, now 2 1/4 and 1/4 to give 225, 2 1/2 to give 2 1/2, 2 1/2 you're in, 2 1/2 to give 2 1/2, give 2 1/2 to give 2 1/2, give 2 1/2 and have 225, need 2 1/2 to give 2 1/2, 2 1/2, sold at 225, 636. Entourage Freight Solutions. Cheyenne Williamson from Mansfield. Need 202. To give 200 now 220. Give $200. Give 2 and 2. Anybody give 200? Give 2 and 2. To give 202. We give 200. Give 200. What do you give 200? 100 and a half. Give 100 and a half. Give 100 and a half. I think 100 and a half. 175 and 5. What do you give 175? Now 200. Give 200. Now 225 and 5. Now 2 1/2 and a half. Give 2 1/2 and a half and 275 and 5. What do you give 275? Give 275 and sold at $250. 644. Liberty Gardens. Next is Zane Robinson of Shelby. At 200, 225 and 2 1/2 to give 2 1/2, at 275 and 5 to give 275, $300 and 3 and 325 and 5 to get to now 3 1/2, give 3 1/2 and half, 375 and 5, give 375, give 375 and $400, give 4 and 4 after 425, give 425 and 5 to get 425, 425, sold at $400. Chuck. 272. Jam Company Green. Nathan Ganshorn, Shelby. 225 and 2 1/2 and half, 275 and 5 to give 275. Give 275 and 5 to give 270. Now $300 and 3. What do you give 3? Give 3 now 3 and a quarter now 3 half now 375. Give 375 and 5 to give 375 and $400 now 425 and 425. Give 425 and 5. What do you get 425 and 5? What do you get 425? 425. Derek, your way. 477. Arsler, middle. Thank you. Next is Ava Irwin, Ontario. $200 and two to give $200 and two to give 200, 225. Give 225 and 5 to give 225. Give 225 and 5, give 225 and 5 to give 2.5 and half, 275 and 5 to give 275. Chuck, you're out. You got 275 and now $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3 and 3 now 325. 325 and 5 to give 325 and 5 give 325. 3.5 and a half to give 3.5 and a half to give 3.5 and a half to give 3.5. 3.5. Sold it, Derek. You're 325. 323. Mechanics Bank. Thank you. From Mansfield, Deborah Crouch. Give me $200 and two to give 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 225. Give 225 and do we give 225, 2.5 and half, give 2.5, 275 and 5 to give 275. Give 275 and 5, 275. Sold at 2.5. 1, 2, 3. Mill Irons Auto and Metal. Finley Rollins from Crestview. Give 202 to give 202. Give $200 and two to give $200 and two to give $200. Give 2 and 2. Give 100 and a half. 100 and a half. To give 100 and a half. Give 100 and a half and a half. To give 100 and a half. Give it now 175 and 5. Give 175. Give 175 and 5. To give 175 and now $200 and two to give $200 out 225. Give 225 and 5. To give 225 and 5. 225. Sold at $200. 128. Phillips Manufacturing, thank you. Kennedy Studer, Shelby. Now 225 and 2.5 and 275 and 5. Give 275 and 5 to give 275. Give 275 and 5 to give 275. Now $300 and 3 and 3 to give 325. Give 325 and 3.5 and half to give 3.5. 75. Give 375 and $400 and 4 and 425. Give 425 and 5 now 4.5. Give 4.5 475 and 5 to give 475. Give 475 and 5 to give 475. Thank you. $500 got 5 and 525. Give 525 and 5 to give 525 and 525. Soda, Chuck your way. $500 140. Yes. Sportsman's Den. Anna Jones, Ontario. Give $200 and two to give $200 and two to give $200. Give $200 and two to give $200 and two and 100 and a half, now 175. Give 175 and 5 to give 175. Give, you're in one. You got 100 and a half, need 175. Need 175 and 5 to give 175 and 5 now $200. 2 and 2 to give $200. Give $200 and two now 225. Give 225 and 5 to give 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Sold at $200. 1, 2, 3. Mill Irons Auto and Metal. Ellie Beckner from Plymouth. Give $200 and two, now 2 1/4 and quarter. We give 2 1/4 and 1/4, 225, 2.5, 2.5 and half, 275, and now $300 and 3 we get 300, 325. Give 325 and now 3.5 and half, to give 3.5, 375 and 5 to get 375. Give 375 and 5 to give 375. So 3.5. 1, 5, 6, 2. Plymouth Shiloh FA alumni. 4. Kenneth and Marlene Snyder, MTD Willard, Frank and Ellis Snyder, Richland and Jan Shellhouse, Metz Machine Shop, and an anonymous donor. Thank you. Next in the ring is Summer Williamson, Mansfield. Give 202, you give 202 and 2, you give 202, give it $200, give 100 and a half and 100 and a half, give 100 and a half and half, what do you give 100 and a half, give 100 and a half, what do you give 100 and a half, give 100 and a half and half, what do you give 100 and a half, and 175, 175, we give 175, $200 and 2, now 225, 225, give 225 and 5, give 225, sold at $200, Derek. 323 Mechanics Bank, I believe. Thank you. Ashley Montgomery from Shelby. Got 2.5, 2.5, need 275 and 5 to give 275, 275 and 5 to give 275 and 5 to give 275. Have 2.5, need 275 and 5 to give 275 and 5. Give 275. We sold her 2.5, 172. Shelby FFA Buyers Club. Yeah. 4. Thank you, Darren. 4. Shelby Thrift Store. Shelby Athletics Booster, Braden Burkhalter, Victoria Crane, Fred and Lynn Cook, Randy and Brooke Burkhalter, Roger and Terry Beard, and Shelby Parts Company. Thank you. Caitlin Grove from Shelby. Give you $200 and 2.5, half to give 275 and 75. Give 275. Give 275 and 5 to give 275. Give 275 and now $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3. Give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3. Sold it 275, 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club 4. New buyers, Allison and Scott Shaster, Mike and Kathy Uplinger. New buyer, Adam and Jillian Reith, Alan and Julie Vogt, Keith and Christy Evans, John and Mary Terry, Scott Swank, and Chad and Haley Young. Thank you very much. Katrina Beard from Shelby. Got 2.5, got 2.5 and 275 and 5 to give 275 and 5 give 275, 275 and 5 to get 2.5 need 275, 275 and 5 to give 275. Thank you and $300 and 3 and 3 to get $300 and 3. Give $300 and 3 and 3 to get $300 and 3 and sold at 275. Mechanics Bank 323. Jalen Scott Shelby. Got 2.5, now 275 and 5. Give 275 and 5 to give 275. Give 275 and 5. Thank you and $300 and 3. What do you give $300 and 3? Now 325 and 5. What do you give 325? Give 325 and 5. Give 325. 320. Thank you and 3.5 and a half to give 3.5. 375 and 5. Give 375. Give 375 and 5 to give 375. Thank you $400. 4 and 4. What do you give $400? 425. Give 425 and 5 to give 425 and 5. Thank you. Now 4.5 and a half to give 4.5. Give 4.5 and a half to give 4.5. 475. Give 475 and 5. 475 and thank you and $500. 5. What do you give $500 and 5 and 5 and a quarter? Give 5 and a quarter. What do you give 5 and a quarter? 525. Give thank you 5 and a half to give 5 and a half. Give 5 and a half to give 5 and a half. 575. 575 and 5. What do you give 575 and thank you and 600. Give $600 and 6. What do you give $600 and 6? Thank you 625. Give 625 and 5. What do you give 625? 625. Sold it $600. 793. 793. Ken Berkey, thank you. Salem Keller from Shelby. Got 2.5. 275 and 5 to give 275 and 5. Thank you. Now $300 and 3 and 3 to give $300 and 3 and 3 to give $300 and 3. Give 3 and 3 to give $300 and 3 and 3. You're in. $300 and 3 and 3 to give $300 sold. Thank you. 325. 325. Need 325 and 5 to give 325. You're out, Derek. 325 and now 3.5 to give 3.5. Now $400 and 4. What do you give $400 and 4? What do you give $400 and 4? Sold at 375. 140. Sportsman's Den. Isaiah Crouch from Mansfield. Give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and 2. Give a thank you now 225. 225 and 5 to get 225 and 5 to get 225. 225, 2.5 and a half now 275. Give 275 and 5. Chuck, you're in. Need 275 and 5 to get 275. $300. Give 3 and 3. What do you get $300 and 3 and 3? What do you get 303? 303. Derek sold at 275. 128. Phillips Manufacturing, thank you. Gabriel Stumbo from Shelby. Give $200, 2.5, and have to give 2.5, 75, 275 and 5 to give 275, and now $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3. Give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300. Give $300 and thank you. Now 325 and 5 now 3.5. Give 3.5, 75, 375, $400. Give 4 and 4 would give $400 and now 425. Give 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Derek, you're in. 4.5. Give 4.5 and I sold it your way. Derek, 425. 649. Sturts Builders, thank you. From Plymouth, Brandon Montgomery. Give a couple $100. Give 2 and 2 and thank you. Now 225 and 5 would now 2.5 and I have to give 2.5, 275 and $300 and 325. Give 325, 3.5 and I have to give 3.5, 375. Give 375 and 5 would give 375 and 5 give 375. Sold it 3.5. 156 Plymouth FFA. For Kenneth and Charlene Burr, A&G Repair Service, K&M's Feed Store, Darren's Farm and Greenhouse. Thank you very much. Natalie Grove from Shelby. Got 2.5, now 275 and 5 would give 275 and 5 would give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300 and 3 and 3 would give $300. Give $300 and 3 now 3 and a quarter would give 3 and a quarter, 3.5 now 375 now $400 now 425. Give 4.5, 4.5. 475, $500 and 5 now 5 and 25. Give 525 and 5 would give $525. Sold it, Derek, $500. 394. For Schroeder Farms, Anthony and John, thank you. Luke Davidson from Madison. Give me $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2, 100.5. Give me 100.5. Thank you. 175. 175. What do you give, son? 75. $200 now 225. 2.5 and a half. What do you give? 2.5. 275. Give 275 and now $300 and 3 and 3. What do you give? $300 and 3. Give 3 and 3. What do you give? $300 and 3. Thank you. Now 325. Give 325 and 5. What do you give? 325 and 5. Give 325. Sold at $300. 400. $272. $272. Jamco Green. Hannah Thompson from Madison. Give me $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and 2 to give $200 and 2 and to thank you. 225, 2.5. Give 2.5 and a half to give 2.5. 275. Give 275 and 5. Give 275. 275. $300 now 325. Now 3.5 and a half. 375. To give 375. $400. Give 4 and 4 to give $400 and 4. 425. Give 425 and 5 to give 425. Now 4.5 and a half to give 4.5 half. 475 and 5 give 475. Give 475 and 5 to give 475. Sold it, Chuck, your way, 450. He waved you off. Who'd you have? Okay. Nanogate. No? Okay. 805. Taylor Meadows. Thanks, Tom. Sage Goo Gold from Ontario. Give me a couple $100 and go. 202. You go 202 and 2 to you $200. Give 2 and 2. Thank you. 225 and 5. Give 225. Give 225 and 5. You give 225. Give 225 and 5. Have 2 now 2.5 and a half. You give 2.5. 275. Give 275 and 5. You give 275. 275. 275. Chuck. $275, now $300, now 3 and 3, now $325 and 3 and a half, now $375 and $400 and $425, now 4 and a half, $475, $500, $475, need $500 and 5, what do you give $500 and 5? Got 500 and 525, 525 and 5, what do you get 525, and we sold at $500. $937. To Am Creek Concrete Construction, thank you. Cadence Kissinger from Mansfield. Give a couple $100. Give 202. What do you give 202? 2. What do you give 202? And 2. What do you give $200? Give $200 and 2 and thank you. And now 225. Give 225 and 5. What do you give 225? Give 225 and 2 and a half. And half. What do you give 2 and a half? 2 and a half. Now 275 and 5. Now $300 and 3 and 3. What do you give $300 and 3 and 3? What do you give $300? Sold it. Chuck your way. 275. 844. 644. 644. Liberty Gardens, thank you. Lindsay Montgomery, Shelby, give 2 and a half, give 2 and a half, 75, 275 and 5, you give 275, give 275 and 5, or you give 275 and 5, 275, 275 and 5, 275, and we sold it 2 and a half, 172, 4. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club. For the following: Country Clovers 4-H Club, Hazel Grove, LLC, Coons Bridal and Formal Outlet, Shelby Carryout, Shelby Firefighters, Mort's Materials, Kilgore and Herring, and Domino's Pizza. Abigail, boy, I'm going to screw this one up. Sakreski, close enough? You just want the check anyway. She did. Give $200 and 2 and 2. You give 2 and a half. Got 2 and a half. Need 275. 275 and 5. You give 275 and 5. You give 275. Have 2 and a half. Now $300 and 3. And we give $300 and 3 and 3. You get $300 and 3 and 3. You get $300 and 3 and 3 and sold at 275. Derek. 394. Shoulder Farms. Thanks, John. Lillian Heininger from Shelby. We have 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75. Give 275 and 5. We give 275. Give 275 and 5. We give 275. Need 275 and 5. We give 275 and 5. 275. And we sold it 2 and a half, 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club. 4. Troy and Tawny Cox. Audrey Dotson, Abra Dunn, Bob and Crystal Eldridge, Brian and Carol Finnegan, Randy and Eileen Eisenhower, Dave and Andrea Downs, and Pete and Carol Davis. Thank you very much. Chloe Trine from Plymouth. Give 202. What do you give 202 and 2? What do you give 2? Now 2 and a quarter and a quarter. You give 2 and a quarter. Now 225 and 2 and a half. 275, now $300 and 3 and 3. What do you give $300 and 3? Now 325 and 5. You give 325. Give 325 and 5. You give 325. 325 sold at $300. 156. Plymouth Shiloh FFA Alumni. 4. East of Chicago Pizza Willard, Poplar Lane Farms, Met's Machine Shop, and the Spring Hill Fruit Farm. Next is Courtney Kissinger, Madison. Need $200 and 2 and 2. Do you give $200 and 2 and 2? Do you give $200 and 2 and 2? Thank you. 225. Give 225 and 5. We give 225. Give 225 and 5. We give 225. Thank you. And 2 and a half and half. No, 275 and 5. We give 275. Give 275 and 5. We give 275. Sold it. 2 and a half, 1, 2, 3. Mill Iron and Metal. Garrett Bigland, Shelby. Get $200, 2 and a half, now $275, now $300. Need 3 and 3, now $325. We get $325 and 323 and a half. Give 3 and a half. Give 3 and a half and a half. We give 3 and a half. Give 3 and a half and a half. We give 3 and a half. Sold at $325. 718. R&R Nice Farms. Thanks, Roger. Ben Dawson, Shelby. Got 2.5 and 75 and 5. What do you give 275? Give 275 and 5. You give 275 and 5. What do you give 275 and 5? Give 275. 275 and 5. 275 is sold at 2.5. 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club 4. Barked Off Funeral Home, Fenner Plumbing and Heating, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Shelby Mutual Insurance Agency, Brian and Karen Ott, Thalvet Financial Services, new buyer, The Style Loft, and Stute Insurance Agency. Thank you. Carson Sekreski from Shelby. Need 200, 2.5, now 75 and 5, 275 and 5, $300 and 3 and 3. Would you give $300 and 3? Give $300 and 3 and 3. Would you give $300 and 3? Need at 275, need $300 and sold at 275. Derek, your way. 394. Shoulder Farms, Anthony and John, thank you. LC Mullins, Shelby. You got 2.5 and 75 and 5. We give 275. We got 275. Need 275 and 5. We give 275. 275 and 5. We give 275. Sold at 2.5. 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club 4. Tom and Judy Goyle. Cass and Lisa Gortz. Jack and Judy Hoover. Bill and Janet Karras, Mike and Natalie Lance, Dan and Darlene Ingram, Mark and Karen Harvey, and a new buyer, Randy Frangella. Thank you. Addison Eastep from Lucas. He'll give a couple $100 and 2 and 2. What do you give $200 and 2 and a quarter and a quarter? We give 2 and a quarter, 225. Now 2.5 and a half. What do you give 2.5? Give 2.5, 75 and 5. Give 275 and 5. We give now $300 and 3 and 3. And now 325. Give 325 and 5. Now 3.5 and a half. What do you give 3.5? 3.5 and a half. What do you give 3.5? 3.5. Sold at 325. Chuck, your way. 300. Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club. Wow, Chuck Spritton there. Lucas School Superintendent, Brad and Kelly Herman, Janet Louis Smith, Mary Lee Barr, and Jim and Tammy Canfield. Thank you. Colton Sexton, Shelby, got 2.5 and a half, 75. Give 275 and thank, got 275 and $300 and 3. Give $300 and 3 and 3. Would you get $300 and 3 and 3? Would you get $300 and 3? Give $300 and 3 and 3. We sold at 275. $272. 4. Jamco Green. Kylie Bigland from Shelby. Got 2.5, now 75 and 5. Give 275 and 5, and now $300 and 3 and 3. Would you get $300 and 3? Give $300 and 3 and 3. Would you get 3? Thank you. Now 325. Give 325, 3.5 and a half, and now 375. Give 375 and 5. You give 375. 375 and 5. You get 375. Sold it your way, Derek. 3.5. 828. 4. Innovative Comfort Technologies. Mackenzie Tucker, Crestview. Give me a couple $100 and 2 and 2. Do you give $200 and 2? Thank you. Now 225 and 5. Give 225 and 5. Give 225. Give 225. You need 225 and 5. What do you give? 2? Thank you. Now 2.5. 275. 275. Now $300 and 3 and 3. Now 3 and a quarter and a quarter. 3.5 and a half. What do you get? 375. $400. $400. You get 4. 425. 4.5 and a half. What do you get? 4.5. Give 475. And now $500. Give 5. 525. 5.5. Give 5.5 and a half. Now size 75. 575 and 5. We get 575. $600. Give 6 and 6. We give $600. $600 and 6 and 6. Give 600. Sold at 575. Chuck. $221 and what's it? 651. 651 and 221. Yeah. Yes. Who's that? Rolling Acres Enterprises and Dirk and Stephanie Bisline. Thank you. Sarah Hope from Plymouth. Give me $200 and two, $225 and five, and two and a half to give $2.5, $275. Now $300, $325. Give $325, three and a half, $375 and five. Give $375. Give $375 and five. Give $375 and now $400 and four. We give $400 and four and four. We give $400, $425. Give $425 and five. We give $425. $425. Sold at $400. 156. Plymouth FFA, Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni. 4, Daryl Young, American Legion Garrett Race Post, Krantz Farm, and Plymouth Hardware. And we're at Maria Knight, Clear Fork. Give $200 and two, what do you give $200? Now thank you, $225 and five, we give $225 and now $275 and five, we give $275, $300. Give three and three, now $3 and a quarter, $325. Give $325 and five, we give $325. Give $325 and five, we give $325. Sold at $300. Chuck, 644. Oh, hey, that's quite all right. Liberty Gardens. Gavin Schatzer, 2.5, 75, and now $300 and three and a quarter. We give three and a quarter, now quarter, now three and a quarter. Give three and a half, we give $375, $375, now $400 and four, $425, $424 and a half, $475. What do you get $475? $100. Give five and five, what do you get $500 and a five, now $525. Give $525, five and a half, what do you get $5 and a half? $575, what do you get $575? Now $600, now six, now $625, six and a half, what do you give six and a half? $675. Give $675 and five. What do you give $675? $700 and $725. Give $725 and I thank you $7.5 and a half. You give $7.5, $775. You give $775, $800. Give $8 and 8. What do you give $825? Give $825 and five. $825 and five. Now $850. Now $875. $875. Give $875 and five. You give $875. $875. Sold it $850. 394. 394. John and Anthony Schroeder Farms. Thank you. Maria Vargas from Shelby. Got 2.5, need 275 and five to give 275 and five, give 275, give 275 and five to give 275, give 275, thank you. Now $300 and three, what do you give $300 and three, what do you give $300 and three, $300 and three, and sold at 275. 876. Stow and Go Storage. Crystal Murphy from Madison. Give me $200 and two, what do you give $200 and two, what do you give $200 and two, thank you, 225, give 225 and five, you get 225, now 275, $300 and three, what do you give $300, now 325, give 325 and five, you get 325, sold at $300, 933. Brian Cook and Family Clearview Farms, thank you. Jelena Lohan from Lucas. Give a couple $100 and two, what do you give $200 and two, what do you give $200, $202, give it $200 and two, thank you, 225, give 225 and five, 2.5, give 2.5, 75, 275, $300 and 325, give 325 and five, 325 and five, what do you give 325, sold at Chuck, $300, 245. Local 735 Carpenters Union, thank you. Aubrey Hoffman from Madison, give a couple $100 and got $200. Oh, that wasn't nothing. Need $200 and two, what do you give $200 and two, thank you, 225, 225, now 2.5, we give 2.5, give 2.5, now 275. Chuck, you're in 275. Okay, $300 now. Need three, I need $300 and three, will you give $300 and three? He's in at 275. Need $300 and three, and three. What do you give $300 and three, and three. What do you give $300? Sold at $275. $966. Raider Old Fashioned Ice Cream. Ava Bowman from Shelby. Need 2.5. We got 2.5, 75. Give 275 and 5. What do you give 275 and 5? What do you get 275? Give 275 and 5. What do you get 275? 275. Thank you. Now $300 and 3. Give $300 and 3 and 3. What do you get $300 and 3 and 3? What do you get $300 and 3? Sold it, Chuck, 275. The number was sold it for 275. 272. Buyer. Jamco Green. Cadence Fairchild from Galleon. Give me a couple $100 and 2 and 2. Do you give $200 and go? Now 225 and 5. You give 225. Give 225 and 5. You give 225. 2.5 and half. Do you give 2.5? 275 and 5. You give 275 and 5. You give 275. Give 275 and 5. You give 275. Sold it, Derek. 2.5. 128. Phillips Manufacturing, and I'm turning it over to Jim Rogers. Thank you.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, I did that last time.
All righty, on the hogs, ladies and gentlemen. Grand champion, Carly Wallop, Shelby. Who'll give $1,000 on them? Who'll give $1,000? We'll give 500. Let's go. You bid them at 500. You give 500 on them. Where? What do you give 500? Anybody give 5? Give 4. I got 4 and I want 4.5. 4.5. What do you bid them at 4.5? I got 4. 4.5. Now 5. And 5 now 5.5 and 600. 600 now 6.5. 6.5 7. 7 now 7.5. 7.5 800. Now 8.5. You bid them at 8.5. Now 9 and another 950. 950 and $1,000. Grand champion. $1,000 150. 1,050 and 1,100. And 1,100. 1,100. Thank you. And 1,150. 1,150. You bid them at 1,150 with 1,150 and now 1,200. And $1,200, you bid them at 1,200, 1,250, 1,250, and then 13 and 13 and a half. 13 and a half, would you bid them at 13 and a half, or 13 and a half, thank you. Now 14. Now 14 and 14 and a half, you get a 14 and a half. At 14 and a half, 14 and a half, and now 15. At 15, now 15 and a half, bid them at 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and 16. 16, now 16 and a half, would get 16 and a half on them, 16 and a half. Now 1,700. Now 1,700. You bid them at 1,700. You're all out. 17. Thank you. Now 17 and a half. And 17 and a half back to you. At 17 and a half. To get 17 and a half. 17 and a half. All in, all done. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17's the bid. And I want 17 and a half. Grand champion. 17 and a half. Sold them. 17 and a half. Your way, Tom. 637 and 140. And 140. 637 was Hummel Farms. 140 was the other one. Sportsman's Den. Hummel Farms and Sportsman's Den. Thank you very much, folks. Colton Boyer, Clear Fork. Somebody get 500 and let's go. Somebody get 500 us here. You bid them for 500. You bid them for 5. But I get 500. Nobody get 500. I'm get 4 then. I got 4 now, 4.5. At 4 now, 4.5. 4.5 now 5. You bid them at 5. What do you got? 5 now, 5.5 and 5.5 and now 6. Now 6 and 6.5. 6.5, 7. 7 now 7.5. 7.5. You bid them at 7.5. You're out here. 7.5. 7.5. Thank you. Now 8. 800, now 8.5. Bid about 8.5 and 9. $900, you bid about 9 and now 9.5. I get 9.5 on them, I get 9.5. I got 9 in the back, I want 9.5. You say yes, yes. 9.5, thank you, and 1,000. And $1,000. I got 9.5 over here and I want 1,000. Bid about 1,000. Anybody give 1,000? Where, boys? Would I give $1,000 for them? I got 9.5 and want $1,000 on them. Would I give $1,000 for them? The bid's 9.5 and I want 1,000. All in, all done. Sold them 9.5. 500. Elite Excavating. Thank you very much, Elite Excavating. Very good buyer. Morgan Cook of Madison. Morgan Cook of Madison. Give me 500. Give me 500 on it and let's go. Somebody give 500 for it. Bid number 500, bid number 500. Give 4 then. I got, what do you got, 4? 5, thank you. 5, now 5.5. At 5.5, I got 5 and 1, 5.5, 5.5, and now 600. At 5.5, 6, now 6.5. Bid him at 6.5, and now 7, now 7.5, and 7.5 on him. What do you get 7.5 for him? And 7.5, 800. 800, now 8.5. You bid him at 8.5, now 9. And 900, now 9.5. You bid him at 9.5 and 1,000. And $1,000 on him, but $1,000 for him, 1,050. And 1,050 on him, but 1,050 for him. But 1,050. I got 1,000 over here to 1,050. Thank you, 1,100. 1,100, now 11.5. You bid him 11.5 on him, but you bid 11.5. At 11.5, to get 11.5 for him. I got 1,100 and 1150. At 1,100 and 1150 on him, you bid up 1150, but 1150, 1150. Thank you. Now 1,200 and $1,200. 12 now 12.5 and 12.5 on him. You bid him at 12.5 and 12.5. Thank you. And 1,300. 13 now 13.5. You bid him at 13.5 or 13.5. At 13.5 to get 13.5 on him with 13.5. I got 1,300 bidding him on 13.5. At 1,300 bidding him on 13.5 on him. Bid him at 13.5. All in, all done, 13.5. I got 1,300 bidding them on 13.5. Last call, 13.5. Sold them 1,300. Your way, Tom. 488 and 126. Sunrise Cooperative. And Nice Farms. Sunrise Cooperative and Nice Farms. And thank you very much. And thank Flinner Water Service for being a backup bidder. We appreciate that. Flinner Water Service, backup bidder. Jack Stevens of Crestview. How about 500 here to go? Want to get 500? Anybody want to? I got 500 and 5.5. You bid him a 5.5. I got 500 and 5.5 on him. I got 500 bid him 5.5. To get 5.5, 5.5, 6, now 6.5, and 6.5, and 7, and 7, now 7.5. You bid him a 7.5 and 800. Now 8.5. You bid him with 8.5, 900, 9.5, and 9.5 and $1,000 and 1,050. 1,050 on it. We 1,050. We got $1,000 bid and 1,050. $1,000 bid and 1,050. All in, all done, we'll give 1,050 on them, 1,050, 1,050. Thousands a bid, 1,050. Sold at $1,000. 121. Charles Miller's Auctioneers. Thank you, Charles. Thank you very much. Carly Cook, Madison. Give 500 quick and let's go. Give 500 on them, but he bid up at 500. Everybody give 500 for, everybody give 500, give 4 and let's go quick. At $400, what he bid, I got 4 and a 1, 4.5. At 4 and a 1, 4.5, but I give 4.5 on them. I got 4 and a 1, 4.5. I got 4 and a 1, 4.5. Somebody say yes. 4.5, thank you. Now 500. Now $500. I got 4.5 and a 1.5. At 4.5 and a 1.5 on them. What do you bid up at 500? I got 4.5 and a 1.5. Now 5. Now 5.5. And 5.5 on them at 5.5. 5.5, thank you. And 600. And 600. Now 6.5. And 6.5 and 700. And $700 and now 7.5. And 7.5. You bid them at 7.5 and 7.5. I get 700 here and I want 7.5. At 700 bid and I want 7.5. I get 7.5. Well, 7.5 and 7.5. I'm bid 700 and I want 7.5. All in, all done, 7.5. Sold them 700 right here. Okay. Well, I can't see the back, gentlemen. You'll have to help me out. Okay. Got 7.5 in the back. How about 800? 7.5 in the back and I want $800. That's sell them at 7.5. Sold them 7.5 in the back. Can't see the number. You'll have to help me out there, Tom. Okay, 846. 846 Flinner Waterwell, we think. Yes, Flinner Waterwell. Thank you very, very much. Brooklyn Gertz at Shelby. Somebody get 5 there. But I get 5. I got 5 and a 1, 5 and a half. I'm bid 5 and a 1, 5 and a half on them. But I get 5 and a half on them. But I get 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 6. Now 6 and a half. I get 6 and a half on them. And 7 and 700. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half and $800. $800 on 8 and a half. 8 and a half and 9. $900. You want them at 9. I got 8 and a half and I want 9. The bid's 8 and a half and I want $900 on them. But I get $900 for them. I get 900. I'm bid 8 and a half and I want 900. You get my 900. But I get 900. But I get 900 on them. All in all done. 900. I got 8 and a half. You're in, Tom. I got 8 and a half and I want 9. Will you bid them at 9? Sold them 8 and a half. 500, Halid Excavating. And thanks again, folks. Trident Shoemaker from Shelby. Give me 500 here to start them along. $500, I got 5 and I want 5 and a half and 6. 600, we bid them at 6. I got 5 and a half and I want 6. 6, now 6 and a half. 6 and a half, now 7. Now 7 and a half. 800, 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 9. 9, now 9 and a half and $1,000. Bid 1,000, 1,100, 12. $1,200 and 1,314. At 14, now $1,500. Bid at 15. At 15, I got 1,400 and I want 15. $1,400 to 115. Get 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I got 1,400 and 114 and a half on them. Beat them at 14 and a half. With 14 and a half. Yes, 14 and a half. Thank you. And now 1,500. Everybody's out up here. Now $1,500. Would you bid them at 15? Would you give $1,500 on them? Would you give 15? At 14 and a half. Would you give 1,500? Would you give 15? Just takes one more time. Would you give 15? Would you give 15? He's got it way in the back there somewhere. 14 and a half. And I want 15. At 14 and a half, way in the back, and I'm on 15. You bet him at 15. Would he give $1,500 on him? Would he want him at 15? 14 and a half, so bid, and I want 15. Okay, hang on. We got to check something out here. Go right ahead, Tom. $14 and a half, and we're asking for 15, right? 14 and I want 15, all in, all done. Last call, would you bid him at 15? I got 14 and a half and I want 15. Sold him 14 and a half. Your way, Tom. 105. Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency. Ohio Mutual. Colton Boyer, Clear Fork. Give 500 there. Give $500 there. You bid him for 500. You bid him for 5. I believe I would. But I get 5. I got 5 and I want 5 and a half. I got 5 and I want 5 and a half on him. I get 5 and a half on him. I got 5 and I want 5 and a half. At 5 and I want 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 600. On 600. You bid him at 6. I got 5 and a half and I want 600. At 5 and a half and I want 600. 600. Thank you. Now 6 and a half. At 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7. 6 and a half and now $700. 700. Somebody said yes. Where? Thank you. 700, now 7 and a half. 7 and a half and 800, bid him at 800, I'm 8 and a half. 8 and a half, you want him at 8 and a half, I give 8 and a half on him, I got 8. Got 800, about 8 and a half, now 9. At 900, you bid him at 900, bid 900, now 9 and a half. At 9 and a half, you want him at 9 and a half, you want in at 9 and a half. I got $900, bid him at 9 and a half. Sure you will, but you get 9 and a half on him. What do you 9 and a half for him? 9 and a half, all in, all done. 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Sold him $900. 176, Clear Fork Buyers Club. And that is for Jim Scheisler and family and Brennings Stud Construction Company. Folks, thank you both very much. Parker Miller of Shelby. Give me 500 to start him along. I got 500 and once 5 and a half. At 500 and 5 and a half on them. I get 5 and a half and now 6. And now 6, now 6 and a half. You bid about 6 and a half. I get 6 and a half on them. I got 600 and 6 and a half. 6 and a half, yes. Now 7. I got 6 and a half and I want 7. At 7. I got 6 and a half here and I want 700. At 6, thank you. 7. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You went back in at 7 and a half. I got 7 and I want 7 and a half. You bid about 7 and a half and thank you. Now $800. At 800, you bid about 800. What do you bid about 800? I got 7 and a half and I want $800 on them. I got 7 and a half and I want 800. You bid about 800. Anybody give 800? You bid about 800. Would you give 800? Anybody give 800 where? I got 7 and a half and I want 800. Last call. I got 7 and a half and I want 800. Sold them 7 and a half. 338. Spitzer Motors. Thank you, Spitzer Motors. We sure appreciate your help today. Gavin Bishop of Shelby. How about 500 here? I got 5 and I want 5.5. At 5 and I want 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. I got 5 and I want 5.5. Thank you, 5.5 and now 6. At 5.5 and I want 600. Will you bid them at 6? Anybody give $600? Where, boys? I got 5.5 and I want 6. Thank you very much. Now 6.5. At 6, I want 6.5. Will you bid them at 6.5? I got 600 and I want 6.5. At $600 bid now 6.5. You bid them at 6.5. Anybody want them at 6.5? But I get 6.5 on them. But I get 6.5. Sold them. $600. 172. Shelby FFA Buyers Club for Mary Lee Barr of Shelby, Stephen Jessica Clark of Shelby, Donna Davies of Shelby, Randy DeGraw of Shelby, Philip and Andrew Downs of Shelby, Jeremy and Brittany Draper of Shelby, and Colton Drum of Shelby, and Jay and Allison Fortis at Shelby. Folks, thank you all very much. Taylor Wolf of Clear Fork. How about 500 here? How about 500 here? What do you get 5? I got 5 and I want 5.5. At 5 and I want 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. I get 5.5 on them. I got 5 and I want 5.5. I get 5, 5.5. Now 6. Now 600. Now 6.5. You bid them at 6.5. Now 700. What do you get 700? Now 7.5. 7.5 on them. I got 700 and what 7.5. You bid them at 7.5. At 700 and what 7.5. What do you get 7.5 for them? 7.5. Thank you. Now 800. Now $800. I believe I would. What do you give 800? What do you give $800 for them? I give 800. I got 7.5 bid and $800. You bid them at 8. Would you bid them at $800? I got 7.5 and I want 800. That's 7.5 bid and $800. You bid them at 800. Sold them 7.5. Number 176. Clear Fork Buyers Club for George and Nancy Keep and Jameson Well Drilling. And folks, thank you very much. Wade Trexler of Clear Fork. Somebody give me 500 and let's go. Give me $500. What do you get 5? I got 5 and I want 50. 550. 550. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6.5. 6.5 and 7. And 7. Now 7.5. You bid up at 7.5. I got 7 and I want 7.5. That's 7. 7 and I want 7.5 bid. What do you get 7.5? I'm bid 700 and what 7.5? You're in at 7. All right, 7.5 and now 8. 7.5 and now 800. I say 800 now 8.5. $800 now 8.5. You bid about 8.5. I got 8.5 and now 9. 900 now 9.5. I got 9.5 on them and 1,000. And $1,000. You bid about $1,000. You bid about 1,000. Now 1,010 and 1,010 on them to get 1,010. I got 1,000 bid and I want 1,050. 1,050. I got 1,000 and 1,050. Thousands a bid and I want 1,050. At 1,000 bid and I want 1,050. You bid about 1,050. At $1,000 bid and I want 1,050. All in all done, 1,050. Everybody happy? Sold them $1,000. Flinner Water Wells, thank you, Flinner. Brian Cook. Valley View Farms. All righty. Taylor Breedlove of Shelby. Give 500, let's go. I got 5 and I want 5.5. I'm bid 5 and I want 5.5. All of you bid up at 5 and I want 5.5. I get 5.5 for him. I got 5.5, now 6. At 5.5, now 600. Will you bid him at 6? I got 5.5 and I want $600. At 5.5 and I want 6. Will you bid him at 6? I got 5.5 and I want 6. You bid him at 6? I got 5.5 and I want 6. Anybody want in at $600? I got 5.5 and I want 6. You bid him at 600. I got 5.5 and I want 600. Will you bid him at 6? Anybody want him at 6? All in, all done. Last call, 600. 5.5, so bid and I want 6. Sold them 5.5. 172. Shelby FFA alumni for Tom and Lori Lance of Shelby, Nathan and Rebecca Montgomery of Shelby, Brianna Gortz of Ashland, Ohio, New buyer, Sean and Lakes Manning Henderson of Shelby. Doug and Tammy Lucius of Crestline. Brenna and Mitch Knoll of Ashland. Scott and Barb Harvey of Shelby. Ashley Volt of Watertown, South Dakota. Brock Mills of Shelby. Give 500 on them. Well, you bid them at 500, and I got 5 and 1, 5.5. I got 5 and 1, 5.5 on them. I get 5.5 for them. I got 5 and 1, 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. Yes, 5.5, and now 6. At 5.5, and now 600. You want them at 600? 6, thank you. Now 6.5. 6.5, and now 700. And 7, now 7.5. What do you get 7.5? What do you get 7.5 on them? Thank you. And $800. $800, now 8.5. You bid them at 8.5. But 8.5, thank you. Now 9. $900. You want them at 9? With 9, I got 8.5 back in the back, and I want 9. 8.5, the bids with Tom, and I want 900. At 8.5, I want 900. You bid them at 900. But you get 900 on them. You bid them at 900. But you get 900. All in all done, 900. Sold them 8.5. Tom, your way. 724. Cook Transport. Cook Transport. Thank you for being such a good bidder today. Jace Craner of Lexington. Give 500 there and let's go. Jace Craner of Lexington. Give 500. What do you bid him at 5? What do you bid 5? Anybody get 5 on him? We get $500 for him. I got 5 and I want 5.5. At 5 and I want 5.5 for him. I got 500 bid and I want 5.5. At 5 bid and I want 5.5. Will you get 5 and yes, 5.5. Now 600. At 5.5 and now 600. Will you bid him at 6 and 6 and 6? I got 5.5 and I want 6. At 6 now 6.5 and 6.5. I got 6 and I want 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. I got 600 and I want 6.5. Anybody get 6.5 on him? What do you get 6.5 for him? I got 6 and I want 6.5. All in all done 6.5. I got 600 and I want 650. Sold them 600. 488. Sunrise Cooperative. Thank you, Mike. Jocelyn Moore of Shelby. Give 500 there. I got 5 and I want 5.5. 5.5. Now 6. Now 6. You bid them at 6. I got 5.5 in the back. 6. Now 6.5. And 6.5. You bid them at 6.5 on there. Anybody 6.5? I got 6 and I want 6.5. You give them at 6.5. Anybody want back in up here 6.5? Thank you. Now 700. Now 700 and 7.5. 7.5 and $800. You bid them at 8. Bid them at 800. At 800, I got 7.5 up here in the front. I want 800. 7.5's the bid and I want 800. 7.5 and 1-800, all in all done 800. Sold them 7.5, 141. C. Eshelman Concrete. C. Eshelman Concrete. Thank you very much, folks. Ben Smith, Crestview. Give 500. Give 500 here. I'll give you 500. Anybody get 5 here? But get 500 here on this one here. But I got 5. I got 5 and I want 5.5. 5.5. Now 6. Be at 6. And now 6.5. 6.5. Now 7. Give it 7. Be 7. Now 7.5. 7.5 on them. But get 7.5. 7.5. Thank you. Now 800. At 800. You bid about 800. But you bid 800. I got 7.5 and I want 8. At 7.5 bid and 800. But you give 800 on them. But you bid about 800. At 7.5. But I give 800 for them. But give 800. All in all done 800. Sold them 7.5. 140. Sportsman's Den. Sportsman's Den. Thank you, folks, very much. Austin Barcroft, Crestview. Give 500 there. Give 500 here and let's go. At 500, you bid them at 5. But I get $500 on them. But I bid them at 500. But I get 500. I got 5 and I want 5.5. At 5 and I want 5.5 on them. But I get 5.5 for them. I got 5 and I want 5.5 for it. At 500 bid and I want 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. Yes. Now 600. Now $600. You bid them at 6. I got 5.5 and I want 6. At 5.5 and I want $600. But you bid them at 6. 6 now 6.5. And 6.5. You bid them at 6.5. I got 6 and I want 6.5. 600's a bid and I want 6.5 on them. But I get 6.5 for them. I got a bid of 6 and I want 650. 650. 650. Sold them $600. Your way, Dirk. 1, 2, 3. Mail iron, iron, and metal. Thank you very much. Jarrett Burr, Plymouth. Jarrett Burr, Plymouth. Give 500. Give 500 here. I got 500 and I want 5.5. 5.5 on it. I got 500 and I want 5.5 for it. I got 5 and I want 5.5. You bid up at 5.5. I got 500 and I want 5.5. But I get 5.5 for him. 5.5. Thank you. Now 600. At 600, you bid him at 6. I got 5.5 and I want $600. 6 now 6.5. At $600 bid now 6.5. I get 6.5 for it. I got 6 and I want 650. At the bid of 600 and I want 650. Bid him at 650. Anybody want him at 650? 650. Last call. 650. Sold them. $600 for 77. 477. Yes, 477. Archler Metal for Plymouth Locomotive Service and whoop. Well, okay, well, you had it there and I had it back at 477. So we just open the bidding again, or what are you going to do? Let them have it. Let 477, 477 the buyer. 477 Archler Metal. Thank you very, very much, folks. Riley Candleberry of Shelby. Give 500 there. I got 5 and I want 5.5. I got 5 and I want 5.5 on him. Bid him at 5.5, but I get 5.5 for it. I got 5 and I want 5.5. 5.5 now 600. On $600 now 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. At 6.5 you want him at 6.5. I got 6 and I want 6.5. But I get 650 on him. I get 650. Get 6.5 on him. Now $700. At 7 now 7.5. You bid him at 7.5. So I got 700 bid and I want 7.5. At 700 bid and I want 7.5 for him. 7.5. Thank you. Now 800. Now 8.5. 8.5. Would I give 8.5 for it? I bid for 8.5. I got 8 and I want 8.5. 800's a bid and I want 8.5 on him. But I give 8.5 for it. I got 800 a bid and I want 8.5. Would you bid him at 8.5? Would you bid him at 8.5? I got 800 and I want 8.5. You want him at 8.5? All in, all done. 8.5. 800's a bid and I want 8.5. Sold him 800. All right, we got 8.5. I don't see the guy, but you guys got him. 8.5 now 9. 8.5 and now 900. I got 8, 9 now 9.5. And 9.5. You bid him at 9.5. 9.5. Thank you. And $1,000. And $1,000. 1,000 now 1,050. 1,050 now $1,100. You bid him at 1,100. At 1,100 you get $1,100. I got 1,050. You want $1,100 for him. At $1,100 you want $1,100 to get 1,100. I got 1,050. 1,050 is the bid. I want 1,100. Yes, 1,100 now 11.5. 11.5 on him. I get 11.5 for him. I get 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. I got $1,100 bid and I want 11.5. At $1,100 bid and I want 11.5. Sure you would. Would I get 11.5 for it? Would I get 11.5? I got 1,100 over here and I want 11.5. All in, all done, 11.5. Thank you very much. Sold them $1,100. 109 and 837. 109 and 837. Todd Schroeder, Pioneer Seed, Dale and Linda Schroeder Farms. Thank you, folks, very much. Lane Schuster of Lexington. Get 500 and let's go. Get 500 on this one here and let's go. You bid him at 500. Ain't nobody get 500. I got 500. I want 5.5. At 500, I want 5.5. I give a 5.5 on it. I got 5 and I want 5.5. At $500 bid, 5.5. Thank you. Now 600. 6 now 6.5. 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. I got 6 and I want 6.5. At 6 and I want 6.5 on him. You get a 6.5 and now 700. On $700, you bid him at 700. I believe it would. But he gets 700. But he gets 700. But he gets 700. But he gets 700. I got 6. Yes. See how good that felt. 700 now 7.5. And 7.5. Thank you. And $800. And $800, you bid him at 800. We 800. I got 750 and I want 800 on him. I'm going to give 800 for it. 750 and I want 800. 800. Yes. Now 8.5. 8.5. You bid him at 8.5. Give 8.5. I got 8 in the back. I want 8.5. 8.5. You want him at 8.5. Give 8.5 for it. I got 8 in the back. I want 8.5. All in, all done. 8.5. 8.5. Sold him 800. Flinter Water Well again, and Brian Cook family, Clearview Farms. Amelia Carback, Ontario. Give 500 here. Bid him at 500 here. Would he give 500 on it? Would he bid him at 500 for me? Would he give $500 to start him along? Would he give 500 to start him along? 500. Thank you. Now 5.5. Now 5.5. You get 5.5 on him. Get 5.5 and 600. On $600, I got 5.5 over here and I want 6. At 5.5 on $600, you bid him at 6. Would you give 6 for him? I got 500, 550 and I want 600. At 550 bid and I want 600. Would you bid him at 600? I got 5.5 and I want 600. The bid's 550 and I want 6. All in, all done, 600. Sold them 500 or 550. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Mill Iron, Iron and Metal, and thank you so much, folks. That's for sure. We sure appreciate your help. Baron Wallop of Shelby. 500 there. I got 5 and I won 5.5. At 5 and I won 5.5, 5.5, now 6, now 6.5, now 7, now 7.5, 7.5 and 8, now 8.5 and 9, 900, now 9.5, 9.5 and $1,000. $1,000, yes, and $1,050, $1,100. 1,100, you want them at 1,100? I got 1,100, 1,100, 1,150, 1,150 and 12. And $1,200 are going 1,200 on it, we get 1,200. 1,200, thank you, now 12.5 and 13. On $1,300 and 13 and 13 and 13 and 13. I got 12.5 over here and I'm on 1,300. I 12.5 bid and I'm on 1,300. Will you bid them at 13? Don't slow down now. We're having too much fun. I got 12.5 over here and I'm on 1,300. At 1,300, you bid them at 1,300. One more time, 13. Sold them at 12.5. 220 and 930. Shoemaker Farms. Steve and Linda Shoemaker family. Van Dyne family. Shelby Bays, Crestview. All righty, 500 here. 500 here to go. What do you get? 500, somebody get 500 here. What do you get? 500 on this one here. What do you get? 500?
I apologize, Rick.
Go ahead.
Lillian Montes.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
my computer man lied to me.
Lillian Montes.
William Muntrance. Lillian Muntrance of Shelby. Now we'll start over. 500. What do you get? 500. I got 5 and I want 5.5. You bid them at 5.5 and 5.5 on them. I got 5 and I want 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. I got 500 bid and I want 5.5. At 5.5 to get 500. 5.5 for it. I got 500 bid and I want 5.5. Anybody went in 5.5? You give it 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Sold at 500. 172. Okay, we got 5.5. Somebody woke up back there. 5.5, now 6. Now 6. I got 5.5 clear in the back, and I want 6. 6, thank you. 6, now 6.5. And 6.5 on them. What do you get? 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. I got 6.5, now 7. Okay. 6.5, now 700. 700, now 7.5. And 7.5, you bid them at 7.5. I got $700 and want 7.5 on them. What do you get? 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I got 7 and I want 7.5. You got it at 7. You got the bid at 7. Okay. You sold her 700. 301. We got her. Kranz Farms. Tom and Lauren and Christy. Kranz Farms. Thank you, Tom. Shelby Bays of Crestview. 500 here. Give 500 here. What do you get? 500 on this one here. I got 500 in the back and I want 5.5 and 600. 600 now 6.5. 6.5 and 7. Now 7.5 and 7. 800. 8.5. 8.5 and now 9. Give 9.5. Give 9.5 and $1,000 and 1,050. 1,050 and 1,100 and 11.5. 11.5 and 1,200. 1,200 and 12. 1,250. Get 1,250 on them. Get 1,250. 1,250. Get 1,250. You've got 1,200 and I want 1,250. Tom, you're in at 1,200, and I want 1,250. 1,200's a bid, and about 12.5, and you get 12.5 on them. You bid about 12.5. You bid about 12.5. 12.5. Sold them, $1,200. Your way, Tom. 264. Sloan Family Club Lambs. Kayla Neese of Shelby. Kayla Neese of Shelby. Give me 500 there. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now $1,000. Now $1,000. Give 950. Give 950 on it. You bid about 950. 950. Thank you. Now 1,000. At 950 now $1,000. You bid about 1,000. I got 950 and I want 1,000. At 950 and I want $1,000 on them. I'm going to give 1,000 for it. I got 950 and I want $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000? At 950 bid and I want 1,000. What do you give $1,000 for them? To bids 950 and I want 1,000. At 950 and I want $1,000 for it. To give 1,000. All in. You're in at 950, Tom, and I want $1,000. At 1,000, anybody give 1,000 on it? Last call, $1,000. Got to bid at 950, won 1,000. Sold them your way, Tom. 950 and 105. Adams, Albert, and Curry Agency, Ohio Mutual. And thank you, folks. Natalie Channing of Plymouth. 500 here. Somebody get 500 here and let's go. At 500, you bid them at 5. I got 5 and I won 5 and a half. I bid 5 and I won 5 and a half on them. I got 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 6, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7. Now 700, now 7 and a half. You get 7 and a half on it. I got 7 in the back. I want 700. At 700, I got 700. I got 650 and I want 700. At 6 and a half and I want 700. You're at 650, Tom. I want 700. At 700, you bid them at 700. Thank you. 700, now 7 and a half. At 650 or 700 and I want 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and $800. $800, you bid about 800, you bid about 800. I 800, now 8 and a half, you give 8 and a half on them, but I give 8 and a half. I got 800, I'm on 8 and a half on them, you bid about 8 and a half. I got $800 bid, I'm on 8 and a half, you get 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, sold them 800. 477. Archler Medal, thank you folks. Lundley Moore of Shelby, 500. Thank you. 5 and a half. I got 5 and I want 5 and a half on them. We bought 5 and a half. Thank you. And 600 and 600. I got 5 and a half way in the back. 600 now 6 and a half and 6 and a half. You bid them at 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and $700 and $700. I got 6 and a half and I want 7 now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 8. 800, 8 and a half. Bid them at 8 and a half. I got 8 in the back and I want 8 and a half. 8 in the back and I want 8 and a half. I give 8 and a half. Thank you. Now 900. Now $900. You bid about 900. But I give 900 on. I'm going to get 900. Thank you. Now 9 and a half. 9 and a half and now $1,000. Now 1,000. Give 1,000. Now 1,000. 1,050 and 1,050 on. I'm going to get 1,050 for him. But I get 1,050. I got 1,000. 1,050. Bids up here to 1,000. 1,050. 1,050. You're out, Tom. 1,050. 1,100 and thank you. 1,100 and 11 and a half, boys. 11 and a half and 12. Bid them at 1,200. You bid them at 1,200. I got 11 and a half and I want 12. Now 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half on them. I get 12 and a half. $1,300. But I get $1,300 on them. I get 1,300. Bid them at 1,300. Bid them at $1,300. But I get 1,300. Thank you so much for helping. 13 and thank you. Now 13 and a half and 13 and a half and 13 and a half. I got 1,300 and about 13 and a half. Everybody happy over here? 13 and a half. Sold them $1,300 your way, Tom. 394, Schroeder Farms, and Anthony and John. Thank you, folks. Garrett Bishop of Shelby. I got 500 and I want 5 and a half. I got 500 and I want 5 and a half on them. What do you bid about 5 and a half? I got 5 and a half and I want 600. Now 6 and a half and 6 and a half. What do you get 6 and a half? You're out back there in the back. Now 7. Now $700. That's $700. What do you get 700? What do you get 700? What do you get 700? 7. Now 7 and a half. You're in, Dirk. 7 and a half. 7 and a half, okay. 7 and a half, and now $800. $800, 8, now 8 and a half. You bid about 8 and a half on them, bid 8 and a half, now 9. At 8 and a half, them 900, you bid about 900. You bid about 900, you give 900 on them, but you get 900 for them. We got 8 and a half bid, and what 900? 8 and a half, and I want 900, but you get 900, but you get 9. But you bid about 9, you bid about 9, bid about 900. I got 8 and a half, and I want 900, we get 900, all in, all done. Last call, 900. Sold them 8 and a half. 344. Denny and Robin Grove. Denny and Robin Grove. Thank you, Denny. Dakota Craner at Lexington. Give 500 and let's start them along. At $500 and let's start them along. Somebody give 500. I give $500 on them. You bid them at 500. But get 500 for them. But get 500. Well, give me 4.5. We'll do it the hard way. Give me 4.5 on them. But I get 4.5. Thank you. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5.5. 5.5 and now 600. And now 600. I got 5.5 and I want 6. 6 now 6.5. And 6.5. You bid them at 6.5. I got 6 and I want 6.5. You're in, Dirk. I got 6 and I want 6.5. That's 6 and I want 6.5 on them. You bid them at 6.5. You bid them at 6.5. I got 600 and I want 6.5. 600 and I want 6.5. You bid them at 6.5. All in, all done. 6.5. Sold them 600. Liberty Lawn Care. Thank you, folks. Mallory Bishop of Shelby. 500, and I want 5.5. At 5 bid, and I want 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. I got 500 bid, and I want 5.5 on them. I got 500, and I want 5.5. I got my bid right up front here at 500, and I want 5.5. At 500 bid, and I want 5.5 on them. But I get 5.5 for them. I got 500, and I want 5.5. Come on, folks. I got 500, and I want 5.5. But I get 5.5 for them. Yes, 5.5. Thank you. And now 600. Now $600. Look at 600. You're all out up here. 600. I got the bid back here at 600. I got 6. Thank you very much. 6.5 and 6.5 and 6.5. 6.5. Thank you for your help. 6.5. We got 600 and what 6.5? What do you get 6.5 on them? I got 600 and what 6.5? What do you get 6.5? Sold them. $600, Dirk, your way. 140. Sportsman's Den. Sportsman's Den. Thank you very much. Chad Wolf of Lexington. 500 and start him along. Somebody give me 5 and start him along. We'll get 500 on him, start him along. Get 500, get 500. Yes, 5. Now 5.5. At 500, now 5.5. You bid him at 5.5. What do you get 5.5? Yes, 5.5. Now 600. And 6, now 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. At 6.5. I got 600 bidding him at 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. But I get 6.5 on him, boys. But I get 6.5 for him. I got 6 and 6.5 bid. But I get 6.5 on him. Anybody get 6.5? You bid 6.5. Thank you. Now $700. 6.5 and now 700. At 6.5 and now $700. You bid him at 7. I got 6.5 and I want $700. We get 700 for him. I got 6.5 and I want 700 bid. But he gets 700. Sold him. 6.5. 644. Liberty Gardens. Liberty Gardens. Madison Boyer of Lucas. 500 to go here. Madison Boyer of Lucas, 500, now thank you, 5.5, 600, and 600, but you bid 6, now 6.5, now 7, and 7, you bid him at 7, 7, now 7.5, and 7.5, and 800, 800, now 8.5, 8.5, and 9, $900, I got 8.5, 9, 8.5, 9, I got him at 8.5, and I want 9, Tom's in at 8.5, and I want 900, 8.5 and I want 9. I got 800, 8.5 and I want 900. You bid him at 900. You bid him at 900. I got 8.5 bid and I want 900. You bid him at 900. Anybody got 900 where? I got 8.5 bid and I want 900. All in, all done, 900. Sold him 8.5. Tom, your way. 477. Archler Metal. Thank you again, folks. Mackenzie Mills of Shelby. I got 500. Thank you. 5.5. I got 5 and I want 5.5 on him. You bid him at 5.5. I got 500 and 5.5 and now 600. Now 600. You bid him at $600. We'll get 600 on him. I got 5.5 and I want 6. Will you bid him at 6? Anybody get 6? Thank you. Now 6.5 and 6.5 for him. We'll get 6, 6.5. Now 7. 7 now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Now 800. 800. You bid him at 8. Now 8.5. We'll give 8.5 on him. We'll give 8.5 for him. We'll give 8.5. I bid $800 and I want 8.5. We'll give 8.5. I got 800 and I want 8.5. 800's a bid and I want 8.5. You bid him at 800 or 8.5. I got 8 and I want 8.5. 800's a bid and I want 8.5. All in, all done, 800. Sold them. 800. 488 and 446. And 446. Yes. Sunrise Cooperative for 448. Was that other one 466? $446. Thank you, Mike. Anyhow, Sunrise Cooperative and Mike and Nancy Olaf. Thank you. Logan Cornwell of Shelby. I got 500 and I want 5.5. At 5 and I want 5.5 on him. You bid him 5.5. I got 5 and I want 5.5 on him. I got $500 and I want 5.5. At $500 and I want 5.5. Come on, boys, we'll get 5.5 on him. I got 500 and I want 5.5. Would you get 550? I'm bid 500 and I want 550 on this one. Would you get 550? Would you get 550? Bid him at 550. I got 500 and I want 550. 550. 550. I got 500 and I want 5.5. 550's a bid and I want 5.5. Get 525 one time. 525, you bid him at 525. I got 500 and want 525. You bid him at 525. Get 525. Sold him $500. 172. Shelby FFA Alumni Buyers Club for Chad and Liz Hicks of Shelby. New buyer Eddie and Andrew Lambrak of Shelby. Mark and Stephanie Metzger of Shelby. John and Karen Reith of Shelby, new buyer Bob Hoover of Shelby, William and Patience Lewis of Shelby, Phil Pearson of Shelby, Todd and Kelly Shoemaker Farms of Shelby, Schroeder Farms of Shelby, Schroeder Farms of Shelby. Amber Harry of Ashland. Give 500 here. Give 500 here, and you bid him at 5. Anybody get 500 on this one here? What do you get 500 for? What do you get 500? What do you get $500 for this one here? What do you get $500 on? Anybody get 500? What do you get 5? Thank you. Now 5.5. 5.5. Get 550. I got 500 and 1 5.5. I got 500 and 1 5.5 for it. That $500 bid and 1 5.5. Now 600. Now 600. You bid him at 6 for it. What do you get 600? I got 600. I got 5.5. Bid him at 600. I got 5.5. You bid him at 5.5 and 600. Thank you. Now 6.5 and 6.5 on him. What do you get 6.5 for it? I got 6 to 1 6.5. That's 600 and 1 6.5. You bid him at 6.5. Anybody get 6.5? All in, all done. 6.5. Sold him $600. Your way. 1, 2, 3. Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. Thanks you so much. Emma Parsons of Shelby. How about 500 here? Thank you very much. I got 500 and 1 5.5. At 500 and 1 5.5 on him. We bid him at 5.5. I got 500 and 1 5.5. You bid him at 5.5. Anybody get 5.5 for him? At $500 bid him at 5.5. You bid him at 5.5. What at 500? Thank you. 5.5. Now 600. And 600. You bid him at 6. I got 5.5 and 1 $600. Where you bid him at $600? What do you get 600? At 5.5 bid him at 600. All in, all done. What do you get $600 for him? I got 5.5. All in, all done. And about 600. Sold them 5.5, 1, 2, 8. Phillips Manufacturing, thank you so much. Molly Jones of Mansfield, 500 here. How about 500 here? I got 500, thank you, and I want 5.5. At 5 and I want 5.5 on them. You bid them at 5.5. I got 500 and 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. Anybody get 5.5? What get 5.5? I got 500 and 5.5. Give me 5.25 then. At 5.25, I got 5 and 5.25 for them. Will you bid them at 5.25? Yes, 5.25. Now 5.50, and thank you, and 5.75. 5.75. You bid them at 5.75. I got 5.5, and I want 5.75. The bid is 5.5. Sold them 5.5. 812. Dave and Tammy Grauer. Thank you, Dave. Lauren Malott of Clear Fork. Somebody get 500 here. Give me 500 here. I got 5 to 1 5.5. I had 5.5. Now 6. Now 6.5. 6.5 and 700. 7 now 7.5. 7.5 and 800. 800 now 8.5. You bid about 8.5 and 9. At 900 you bid about 900. I got 8.5 and I want 900. I got 8.5 and I want 9. You're in at 8.5. 9. Now 9.5. You're out now. 9.5. Thank you, and 1,000. And $1,000. Back to you, Dirk. $1,000. $1,000. 1,000. Thank you. And 1,050. And 1,050. You bid him 1,050 and $1,100. $1,100. $1,100 and 11.5. At 11.5. You get 11.5 on 11.5. I got $1,100 bid and I want 11.5. When you bid him 11.5, or get 11.5. All in, all done. 11.5. Sold him $1,100. What's your number there? 128. Thank you, Tom. Phillips Manufacturing. Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Cal Rollins of Crestview. How about 500 here? How about 500 here to start them along, and let's go. I got 5 and I want 5.5. We'll put 5.5 on them. I got 5.5. I got 5.5. I got 500 bid and I want 5.5. What do you get 5.5 on them? 5.5. Thank you very much. Now 600. And 6. Now 6.5. And 6.5. Will you bid 6.5? What do you get 6.5 on them? What do you get 6.5 for them? What do you get 6.5? I got 6 and I want 6.5. What do you get 6.5? All in, all done. 6.5. Last call. 6.5. 6.5. Sold them 600. 344. Number 344 is the buyer. Yep. Denny and Robin Grove, the buyer. Denny and Robin Grove. All righty, Julia Thompson of Lexington. Last one, folks. Julia and Thompson of Lexington. Give 500 and let's go. Give $500 on it here. What do you get $500 for? Do you bid them at $500 or you bid them at $500? We get $500 for him. What do you get $500? Anybody get $500 where, boys? What do you get $500 for him? What do you get? Yes, 5 now 5.5. At $500 now 5.5. You bid them at 5.5. What do you get 5.5 for him? What do you get 5.5? I got 500 and 1 5.5. At 500 bid and 1 5.5. What do you get 5.5? Anybody get 5.5? What do you get 5.5? Sure you will. Get 5.5. Somebody get 5.5 one time. What do you bid them at 5.5? What do you get at 5.5? I got 500 bid and 1 5.5. All in, all done. 5.5, 5.5, sold them 500. 2095. 2085. Liberty Lawn Care, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for your participation. And most of all, Dave Grauer and the cooks, that food is just untouchable. Thank you very much. Anyhow, we'll hand her over here to Chuck Miller. And folks, thanks again. Hope to see you next year.
All right, guys, we're getting close. We're down to the last species, the last 35 exhibitors. So let's, I think Chuck's going to carry us across the finish line here. Thank you guys so much for holding out all day. I know it's been a long day, and we truly appreciate your dedication to these exhibitors, your support of these exhibitors. And with that, I won't talk anymore.
All right, folks, we got a half hour left. 32 minutes. All right, thank you so much for sticking around, and we're going to get through these, and just thank you for all you've done today. Grand champion. Sunrise has rounded all of the hogs up to $900. Sunrise Co-op. Awesome. All right, here we go. Savannah Harriman with your 2020 Grand Champion Market Lamb. And what do you get for it? $5,000 and five, up to $5,000 to five, up to five, three, $3,000 and go three, where $3,000 and three, but two, $2,000 to $2,000 and let's go. Hit it 1,000, where hit one, hit it $1,000 to one, hit it $1,000, $1,000 help get me started, $1,000 and one, hit it 1,000 there and 1,100, not 1,200 now 12, but 1,200 now $1,300 and 1,400, $1,400 and 1,400 and a $1,400 now 1,400, $1,300 and Grand Champion Market Lamb, $1,400, $1,400 and 14 where, $1,400 and $1,400 and 1,400, $1,300 and 14, $1,400 now 1,400, 1,400 needs some help, 14, 15, 15 there, 16 where, 16 now 1,700 now 1,700, $1,700 now $1,700 now 1,700, $1,700 to $1,700 to $1,700 now 1,700, $1,600 now 17 where, anybody else is 1,700 needs some help, now 1,700, $1,700 and now 1,700. Sold $1,600. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron, and metal. Thank you very much. Into the ring is Mariah Cook of Madison with your reserve champion 2020 Market Lamb. What do you for it? $2,000 and two, 2,000, 2, 2, 2, but 1,000 to go. Hit it 1,000 where one, hit it $1,000 to one, hit it $1,000, hit it $1,000 and go 1,000 where. Hit it $1,000 to one, hit it $1,000 now $1,000 get me started here. Hit it $1,000, hit it $1,000, bid 800, 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 800 now 8 go 8, $800 now 8 bid 800, $800 now 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 8, $600 reserve champion Market Lamb 6, 7, 8, $800 now 8 bid 800, 8 bid 8 bid 8 700 here now 8 where 8 now 9 bid 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9 bid 9 bid 9 now $1,000 hit 1,000 1,000 $1,100 $1,100 now 11 bid 1,100 $1,100 now 1,100 bid 100 now 1,100 10 50 1,050 hit 1,050 have 1,000 hit 1,050 so $1,000 $323 at Mechanics Bank. Thank you very much. Natalie Corbis with your third place champion Market Lamb. Here we go. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. One. Hit it $1,000. Bid one. Hit it $1,000. There. 1,000. 1,100. $1,100 now. 11 bid 1,100. 1,100 to 12 bid 1,200 now. 1,300 now. $1,300 and go. 13. 14. 1,400 now. 15. $1,500 and $1,500 now. 15. Yep. $1,600, now $17, $1,800, $1,800 and $1,800, now $19, $1,900 and $19, $2,000 to two, $2,000, $2,000 and go, $2,000 where, $2,000 and now two, $2,000 and now two, $2,000 to two, $1,900 there, $2,000 where, $2,000 and two, $2,000 now two, $2,000. Sold $1,900. 788. Purchased by Dale A. B. Miller Farms. Thank you. No. All right. 788. We better straighten it up here. American Family Insurance. What city? What agent? Out of Worcester. Thank you very much. American Family Insurance. Okay, up next, into the ring, 4th place champion, Hayden Harriman of Clear Fork. Hit it $1,000 and one, hit it 1,000 and go. 1,000, 1,100, $1,100 now 11 where? 1,100 now 1,100, 1,000 now 1,100 where? $1,100 now 1,100 now 1,100 to 12, $1,200 there, 1,300 where? 1,300 now 1,400, 14 there, 1,500 now $1,500 and $1,500, $1,500 and go. 14 there, 15 where? $1,500 and 1,500 now 1,500, bid 100 now 1,500. Sold $1,400. Richland Bank, thank you very much. Casey Cook into the ring of Shelby with your 5th place champion, Market Lamb. Here we go. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it 1,001. Hit it $1,000 to one. 1,100 now 1,100. 1,100 now 11 there. 1,200 where now? 1,200 now 1,300 now 1,400 now 15. $1,500 and $1,600 there now 7. Jim's in 16, 17, 17, 18. 1,800 18 but 1,800. $1,800 and 1,800. 17 now 18. $1,800 and 18 where? $1,800 and 1,800. 18, 1,900 and 1,900, 18 now 19 now $2,000 and two there, 2,100, 2,100 and 1, 21. Where you at, Tom? 2,100. All right. Yeah, I think we have him at 2,000. 2,100. Now 2. 20 to 2, 2,200, 22, 23, 2,300 to 3, 2,300, 23 year at 22. Thank you. Now 2,300, $2,300 and 2,300, 22, 2,300, $2,300, 2,300. So now 2,400, 2,400 and a 4, 2,400, 24, 25, 25 up to 5, 2,500, 25, 5, 5, $2,500 and 2,500, $2,500 and $2,500 and 25. You're in at 24. Now 25, 25, 2,500. Sold $2,400. Spitzer Motors. Thank you. All right, Audie Albert into the ring of Shelby, 6th place champion, Market Lamb. There we go. Hit it $1,000 and go. 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 now 11, 11, 1,200 now 1,300 now 1,300 where? 13, 14, 14. Jim's in at 13. Hit it 1,400, $1,400 and go. 1,400, 1,300 now 1,400, bid 100 now 1,400, 1,300 now 14, 1,400 bid 114 there. 15, $1,500 and $1,600 now 1,600. 1,600 and goes. 1,600, $1,600 and $1,600 and 1,600. You're out. 16. Yep. Yes. Is that a yes, Ed? Yep. 1,700, $1,700 and 1,700. 16 now 1,700. Sold $1,600. Shoemaker Farms, buyer 220. Ed and Cheryl and 930. Steve and Linda, we'll see. Yes, there it is. Steve and Linda Shoemaker family. Thank you very much. All right, Natalie Corbis, your 7th place champion market lamb. Natalie Corbis of Shelby, $1,000 and go. Hit it 1,000 where? Hit it $1,000 to one. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000. 1,000 now one. Hit it $1,000 to one. There, 1,000, 1,100. Now 12 at 1,200. Now, who do you got, Derek? Okay, I have them. 1,000. Hit it 1,100. 1,100 now 11. 1,100 now 11. There, now 12. $1,200 now 12. At 1,200 now 1,300 now 13. 13 and go. 13. Yes. 14. Yes. 15. 1,500 now 15. Yep. 1,600 now 16 there now 1,700. $1,700 now 18. 18 there 19. $1,900 now 2,000. $2,000 there 2,100. 2,100 and 1. 22. 20. Did you say 21? 21 in the orange. You're out. 21. 2,100 bid 100 and 2,100. Sold $2,000. 788. American Family Insurance. Is that how it goes? Yeah. Thank you. American Family Insurance. All right, Reese Cook of Madison into the ring with your 8th place, a market lamb, and here we go. To give $1,000. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. Hit it one. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000. One. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000 and one. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000. 800. Let's go. $800. Where now? 8 bid 800. 8 bid $800 and go. $800 now. 8 bid 800. Need some help to go. $800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 700. $700 now. 7 bid 700 now. 8 7 there now. 8 bid 8 where Roger, you're out. 800. 750 now. 8 800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 58 50 bid 58 50. 850 now. 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 900. Sold $850. R&R Nice Farms and Crawford Drainage. Thank you. End of the ring, Michaela Lance of Crestview. Michaela Lance of Crestview. Hit it $1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. One. Hit it $1,000. $1,000 and now one. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000. Hit it $1,000. Bid 8. Bid $800 now. 8 bid 800. 8 bid 800. Where now? 8 bid 8 bid 7. $700 now. 7 bid 700. $700 now. 7 bid $700 now. 7. $700 and go. Bid 600. $600 to 6 bid 600 now 6. $600 now, 6 bid 6 bid $500. $500 and 500 now, 5 bid 5 bid 500. 5 there, 600, 550, 5 and a half, 550, 500 now, 525 up to 5 and a quarter. 500 now, 525 up to 5, 525 up to 5, 5 and a quarter. 525 up to 525 up to 525. Anybody else at 525? Sold $500. That would be Schrader Farms. Anthony and John Schrader, thank you. End of the ring, Micah Miller of Shelby. Micah Miller of Shelby. He bid $800 now. 8 bid 8 500. $500 there now. 550. 5 and a half bid 550 bid 5550. 550 now there now. 600 now. 6 bid 650 bid 5650 now. 700. 700 now. 7 now. 750. 700 now. 50 bid 5750 now. 8 bid 800. 8 bid 8 750 now. 8 bid 800. Anybody else at 800? 800. Now, not 850, 8 and a half, 850 now, 9 bid 900 now, 9 bid 9. Sold $850. Thank you very much. 714? It says Tim Stevens, is that correct? No. It's Rob Tucker. Kelly's Propane. That's what we'll call it. Thank you very much. Okay, into the ring we have Logan Gayton of Shelby. Logan Gayton, here we go. 8 bid $800 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid $600. $600 to 6 there. 650. 6 and a half bid 650. In up here 600 now. 6 and a half. 650 bid 50 there now. 700. 700 now. 7. Did you get him, Steve? 700 back there. Yes. 8. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 800. Yeah. 800. 850. 850 now. 50 bid 5850. 800 now. 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter. 825 up to 5. 825, 850, 850 bid, 58, 50 now, 9 bid, 875, 875 up to 555, 875 up to 5, 875 now, 900, $900 to 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900 now, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900, 900 down, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900 now, 9 bid, 9 bid, 900. Yep, 9 1/4, 925, 925 up to 5, 9 1/4, 925 up to 5. Sold at $900. Elite Excavating. Isabella Temple into the ring of Lexington. Here we go. $800 and 8 bid, 8 bid, 800 now 6. $600. 6 and 600 and go now 6. 600 where now $600 and now 600. $600 to 6 but 600 now 6 but 6 but 500. Let's go. $500 and 5 up to 500. $500 there now 550. 550 bid 55 50 bid 50 min 500 in the middle. Now 550. 550 where 5 1/4. 525 up to 5 5 1/4. 500 now 25 there 550. 550 575 up to 575 up to 575. 575 there and 600 where there 6 1/4. 625 up to 5 625 up to 5 6 1/4. 600 now 25. Sold $600. Krantz Farms, Tom, Lauren, and Christy. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Hayden Maurer of Shelby. Bid $800 now 6. 600 there now 6 1/4. 625 up to 5 625. 625 up to 5 625. Where 625 625 up to 5 6 1/4. 600 now 25 620. Yeah, 650. 650 bid 56 1/4. 6 1/2. 6 1/2. 650. Anybody else is 650? Sold it out 625. Buyer number 385. In memory of Ed Schrader, thank you very much. Into the ring, Kendra Walp of Shelby. Kendra Walp, who bid $1,000, bid 800, bid 8, bid 8, bid 6. $600 goes 650. 650 now 7, bid 700 now 7 now 50. 750 now 8, bid 850, 850 now 850. 850 now 9, bid 9, bid 9 now 50. 950 now $1,000. He bid 1,000 now 1,050. 1,050 now 1,100. 1,100 now 12, bid 1,200 now 12, bid 12 where you at 1,300. 13, 14. 1,400 now 14 now 15. 15, $1,600 now $1,600 now 1,600. Steve's in. 1,500 now $1,600 and $1,600 and $1,600. Sold at $1,500. Sloan Family Club Lambs. Thank you very much, Jim. Into the ring, Olivia Fritz of Shelby. Olivia Fritz. Here we go. He bid $800 and 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 600. 6 now 6 1/4. 625 up to 5 6 1/4. 600 now 25. 650. 650 bid 56 1/2. Where 650. 650 now 50 there now 75. 675 now 700 now 25 725. Now 50 bid 57 50 now 775. And now 8 bid 800 now 8 1/4. 825 up to 5 825. 8 1/4 800 now 25 up to 5 8 1/4. Sold at $800. Krantz Family Farms. No. 477. That's Arsler Middle. You pulled the wrong one on me, Lauren. That's all right. All right. Don't confuse the auctioneer. It's easy to do. Maggie Lance is up, and she's from Crestview. Here we go. $800, 8 bid 8 bid $600. 6 and now 6 where? $600 and goes 600 now 6 bid 600. Get me started here. $600. He bid $600 to 600. $600 and go 500. Come on, 5. $500 there. 5 1/2. 550. 5 1/2 where? 550 bid 5550. 5 1/2. 550. 5 1/4. 525. 525 up to 525. Now 550. 550 and go 550. 550 bid 5550. Where? 550. 550. 575. 575. Yep, $600 and 6 where? $600 and now 600 and go $600 and now 600. $600 and 600. Sold. 575. 1, 2, 3. Mill iron, iron, and metal. Thank you very much. Into the ring, Maximus Miller of Shelby. $800 now, 8 bid is 600. 600 there now, 650. 650 bid, 5650 bid, 50 now, 700. 700, 675. 675 up to 5 there now, 675, 700. 7 now, 25, 725 now, 750. 750 bid, 50 bid, 5750 now, 775. 775 at 5 at 5, 775 now, 8. 800 now, 8 go. You're out. 800. 8 bid, 800 now. 8 there, 8 1/4. 825 up to 5, 8 1/4. 800 now, 25, 8 1/4. Sold at $800. Spitzer Motors, 338. Thank you very much. Into the ring, Micah McKenna of Lucas. Micah McKenna of Lucas. Yeah, they do. Hope they got money. $800, 8 bid, 600 and go. $600 down, 600, where down, 600 up, 25, 6 1/4. 625 up to 5, 6 1/4, 625, yep, 650. 650 now, 75, 675 up to 5, 675 up to 5, yep, 700. 700 now, 7, yep, 725, 725 up to 5, yep, 750. 750 bid, 5750 bid, 5750. 750 bid, 50 bid, 5750. 775, now 800, 850, now 900, 9 bid 900, now 9 sold, $850. Lucas Buyers Club, 300, and that was purchased on behalf of Blevins Tires, Jeff and Sue Baker, Tim and Tammy Cooper, Jim and Kathleen Finello. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have, is this London? All right, London Hartman from Shelby. 600 and go. Yep, 6 1/4. 625 up to 5, 625 where? 600 now, 25, 650. 650, 675 up to 5, 700 now, 7 bid 700. 700 now, 7 bid 700 now, 7 where? 700 now, 7 bid 700 now, 7 bid 700. Sold $675. Cook Transport. Thank you, Charlie. Into the ring, Cadence Fairchild of Shelby. 8 bid, $800. 8 bid, 8 here, there, 9 bid, 900 now, $1,000. 8 bid, 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 now, 12 bid, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, $1,500 now, 16. $1,600 and go, 15 there, 16 where? $1,600 and 1,600. 15 now, $1,600 and 1,600. Bid 100 now, 1,600. Sold at $1,500. Schrader Farms and Sloan Farms, so it's $394 and $264. $264. So it's Schrader Farms, John and Anthony Schroeder, and it's Sloan Club Lambs. Mike's fingers are getting tired, huh? Sloan Family Club Lambs. Thank you very much, John and Jim. Thank you. Into the ring, we have Brinley Corbis of Shelby, and here we go. Who bid 8 bid $800. 8 now, 8 bid $800 now, 8 bid 800 bid 6. 600 now, 50 bid 5650 now, 700 now, 7 now, 50. 750, get him again, Steve. 750 now, 8. 800 850. 8 1/2, 850 bid 5850. 850 bid 5850 bid 5850. 8 down, 9 bid 900 now, 950. 950 bid 5950. 50 bid 5950. 900 now, 50 now, $1,000. He bid 1,050. 1,050 bid 50 bid 50,050. 1,050 now, 1,100. 1,100 now, 50 bid 50 1150. 1150 12 bid 1,200 now, 12. Yep, 1,250. 1,250 bid 50 1,250 bid 50 1,250. 1,250. You're out. You're out in the orange. You want to bid 1,250? 1,300. 1,350. 13. You're out in the orange again. 1,350. 1,400. Now $1,500 to $1,500, and you're out in the orange. $1,500, $1,600, now $1,700, now $1,800, 18 there, 19, $1,900 to $2,000 and $2,100, $2,100 now 121, 21 bid $2,100, $2,100, $2,100. Sold $2,000, and that is American Family Insurance. Thank you very much. They're sitting front and back. It makes it a little bit tricky. Okay, This is Kane Cook into the ring of Shelby. Kane Cook, hit it 1,000 and go. $1,000, bid 800. 8 now, 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9 now $1,000 now 1,100 now 11 now 12 bid 1,200 now 13 now 1,400 now 15 1,600 now 1,700 17 18 1,900 now $2,000 2 now 2,100 21 22 22 23 23 2,300 now 323. You're out, Derek. 23 24 2,400 now 4. Derek's in. 2,300 now 4. 2,400 23 2,400 now 4 bid 4 bid 4 2,400 2,400 sold. $2,300. Who did it? 105. That's Adams, Albert, and Curry Insurance. Thank you very much, Jeff. Kelsey Snyder into the ring. Here we go. He bid $1,000, bid 800. $800 of Shelby. 800 bid 100 bid 600 and go. 6 7 $700 now 7 bid 7 bid 700 now 8 bid 800. 8 bid 800 now 750. 750 bid 50 bid 50 750. 750 now 50 bid 50 750. Where's 750? 750. Yep, now 8 bid 800. Now you're out. $800 now 8 now 850. 800 now 50 bid 50 850. 800 now 50 now 9 bid 9 bid 900 now 9 bid 9 bid 900. 950 950 bid 50 950 bid 50 950. 900 now 50 bid 50 950. 950 sold. $900. Purchased by Rurkhart Farm Center. Thank you very much. Into the ring, we have Hannah Justice Reber of Plymouth. Here we go. Hit it $1,000, bid 800. 8 bid $800 now, 8 bid 85 there now, 600. Where? 500 now, 600 now, 600. 5 now, 600 now, 700 now, 7 bid 700. 650, 6.5, yes, and $700. 700 now, 7 bid 7 bid 7, 650 now, 700. 675, 675, up to 5, 675, up to 5, 675. Sold $650. 156 Plymouth Shiloh FF. 700 even. 700 even. Purchased by Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni, and that was purchased on behalf of Plymouth Locomotive Service LLC, Uptown Curl Salon, Sally Hoke, Smart Farms in Shiloh, and Woody Ridge Golf Course. Thank you very much. Into the ring, we have Kennedy Fritz of Shelby. Kennedy Fritz, $800 and go. 8 bid 600. 6.5 and 700. 7 now, 50 bid 50 now. 8 bid 800 now. 8 750 now. 8 bid 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 8 bid 8 750 now. 775. 775 up to 5 now. 8 bid 800. 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 8 bid $800. 8 bid 800. Sold $775. Purchased by ArcelorMittal. Thank you. Into the ring, we have Emily Stacy of Lucas. Emily Stacy. Here we go. $800. 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 600 and go. $600. Yes. 750. 775. 775 up to 5. 775 up to 5. 800. $800 and go. 8 bid 800 now. 825 up to 5. 8 1/4. 850. 850 bid 58. 50 bid 58. 75. 875 up to 5. 875 up to 5. 875 up to 5. 875. Sold $850. Lucas Buyers Club, and that there was purchased on behalf of Cole Distributing, Collar Farms, John Trumpower, and Sauter Comfort. Thank you very much. Into the ring, we have Trevor Eastep of Lucas, $750. Yep. 8 bid 800. 750 now. 8 bid $800 now. 850. 850 bid 58. 50 bid 58. 50. 850 now. 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 9. Sold $850. 300. Lucas FFA Alumni Buyers Club, and that was purchased on behalf of Absolute Pest Control Service, Ontario, Mike and Jenny Procker, Tim and Vicky Stellard, and Joanne Blackburn and Mark Sauter. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Ava Howard of Shelby. Ava Howard, 8-bid $800 now 600 now 50 bid 5650 where 6.5 650 650 bid 50 bid 5650 there now 700 7 now 50 bid 5750 bid 50 now 800 8 bid 8 750 now 8 bid 800 now 8 bid $800 sold $750 128 Phillips Manufacturing. Thank you. Reagan Lenhart into the ring from Colonel Crawford. Is it Regan? Sorry about that. First time it's ever happened, huh? All right, here we go. $800 and now 8-bid 800. 8-bid 600. $600 no 6-bid 6 there now 650. 650 bid 5650 bid 50 there now 700 now 7 now 750. 750 bid 50 now 8-bid 800. 8-bid 800 now 8. You're in, Steve. 800 now 8-bid 750 now 8. 8-bid 775. 775 up to 5 775. Sold $750. 594 Rurkhart Farm Center. Thank you very much. Into the ring we have Sam Fairchild of Shelby. Hit it 1,000 and go. Hit it $1,000. One hit it $1,000. Hit it 1,000 bid 800. 8-bid 800 now 8-bid 8 $600 6 7 8. $800 8-bid 800 7 8 now 9-bid 900 now 9-bid 900 9 now $1,000 hit it 1,000 now 1,100 now 12-bid 1,200 now there now 1,300 now $1,400 now 13 now $1,400 and 1,400 13 now 1,400 there 14 yes 1,500 now $1,500 now 1,500 14 now 1,500 bid 115 yep thank you now $1,600 now 1,600. Sold it $1,500. Buyer 394, which is Schrader Farms. John and Anthony Schrader. Thank you. Into the ring, Maddie Miller, 8-bid 800 now, 8-bid 600 now, 6 now 650, 600 now 50 bid 5650, 650 now 700 now 5750, 750 now 8-bid 800 bid 100 800, 8-bid 8 now 825 8 1/4, 825 there now 850, 850 now 9-bid 9 now 950 bid 50 950 bid 5950, 875 where we 9 I'm sorry, in at 9 1/4, 925, 925 up to 5, 950, 950 bid 50, 950 bid 50, yep, 975, 975 up to 5, 975, where 975, thank you, now $1,000, hit it 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100 now 1,100, 1,000 now 1,025, 1,025 up to 5,025. Sold $1,000 394 Schrader Farms. Anthony and John Schrader. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. All right, into the ring, Abigail Jean. Is that okay, Abigail Jean? No, not till now. Here we go. Abby Snyder, Shelby. $800 and go, 8-bid 800, 8-bid 800 now, 8-bid 600 now 650, 650 bid 5650 now 700 now 7 now 8-bid 800 now 750, 750 700 here now 750 now 800 bid 100 bid 800 750 now 8-bid 800 now 8-bid 800 now 850 now 9-bid 900 now 9 now 950 hit bid 950 there thank you $1,000 hit bid $1,000 hit bid 1,000 1,050 bid 50,050 1,050 bid 50,050 yep now 1,100 now 11 1,100 now 11 $11 now 11 $1,100 sold $1,050 should be Cook Transport. Thank you very much, Charlie and Kyle. Yeah, 3 left. Dustin Estep of Lucas into the ring. Here we go. $1,000. Hit bid 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 800. $800 and go. 8-bid 800 now 6 and come on. Yeah, 650. 650 bid 50 now 700 now 7 bid 700 now 750. 750 bid 50 750. You got it? Yes. And now $800 and now 800. 8-bid 8 now 850. 850 bid 50 yes and now 9-bid 900 now 9-bid 900 now 9-bid 900 now 9-bid 900. Sold $850. Lucas Buyers Club $300, and that was purchased on behalf of the Laborers International Union of North America, Local 1216, Pat Simon, Bill Yarnell Jr., and John Porter. Thank you very much. Into the ring, we have Mandy Lance of Crestview. He bid $800 and go. 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 8 bid 8 bid 100 now. 6 now 600. 600 now 6 and go. 6 there. 650. 600 now 50 bid 50 650. 600 now 50 where? 600 now 50. 625 and go. 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5. 625 up to 5. 6 and a quarter. 625 up to 5. 625 up to 5. 625 up to 5. Sold $600, 128. Phillips Manufacturing. All right, folks.
Before he auctions off the last kid, let's give all these buyers a round of applause, these auctioneers a round of applause, all the volunteers. It's been a really long day. I think if you look back at our Saturday sales, we typically finish up about 4:30, so we're not too much longer than a Saturday sale, and we got 4 extra species in on today. So thank you to everyone Iron Manning it out. It's been a fun day, and it's an exciting week. So on with the last kid. As of right now, we're at $393,725 for our total auction. That's pretty good. That's really good.
All right, Madison Spahn of Lucas. And he bid $1,000. 1,001, he bid $1,000. Where he bid $1,000. 7,750. 750 now. 8 bid 8 bid 800 now. 8 bid 8 where there 850. 850 now. 9 bid 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 9 bid 900 now. 9 bid 9 bid 900. 9 there now. $1,000. He bid 1,001. He bid 1,000. 1,100 now. 11 bid 1,100 now. 1,100. 1,000 now. 1,100 now. 12 bid 1,200 now. There now. 1,300. 1,300 now. 1,400 now. 14 bid 1,400. 14. 15. $1,500 now. 1,500, $1,500 now, $1,600 now, $1,600 now, 17, $1,700 now, 1,700, $1,700 now, 1,700 now, 18, $1,800 now, 18, $1,900 now, $1,900 now, 1,900, 19, yes, thank you, $2,000 and 2 to the 2,000, $2,000 now, 2 to the $2,000 a 2 there, 2,100, 2,100 now, 1, 2,200 now, 2, 2,200 now, 2, 2,200, yes, 22, 23, 2,300 now, 3, 2,300 now, 4, 2,400, 2,400 now, 4, yes, thank you, 25, you got them, 2,600 now, 6, 2,600 now, 6, 2,600, yep, now 7, 2,700 now, 7, yep, 2,800 now, 8, 28, 29, 2,900, 2,900 now, 9, yes, $3,000, 3,100, $3,100 now, 3,100, yep, and now 2, 3,200 now, 2, 3,300 now, 3, 3,300 now, 3, 3,300, 33, 34, 34, yes, 3,500 now, 5, 3,500 now, 35, $3,600 now, 36, 37, 3,700 now, 7, 7, 3,700, 3,700 now, 7 now, 8, 3,800 now, 8, 3,800 now, 8, 38, yes, and now 9, $3,900, 39, $4,000, yes, 4,100, 4,100 now, 2, 4,200 now, 2, 4,200, yep, now 3, 4,300 now, 4, 4,400 now, 5, 4,500 now, 4, 5, 46 now, 47, 4,700 now, 48, 48, 49, 49 to $5,000, 52, 5,000 is the record? All right, $5,000, record price for a market lamb, $52.50, 52 and a half, 52.50, 5,100, 51, we're still going, girl, 5,100, 5,100 now, what? 5,100, $5,100 now, 5,100, $5,200 and 3, 5,300, $5,300 and 4, 54, 5,500, 55, 5,600 now, 6, 5,700 now, 7 now, 8, 5,800 now, 9, 59, but 9 to $6,000, 6,100, $6,100 to 6,100. Anybody else is 6,100? Sold $6,000. Yeah, we're going to go 3 ways. 123, Mill Iron, Iron and Metal. 140, Sportsman's Den. And 128, Phillips Manufacturing.
Thank you guys so much. Have a great evening. Thank you for all your support of these exhibitors.